Oh, yeah. I need to test if the audio is working. You are a mountain. I'm not a mountain.
Source intro. Source intro successfully disabled.
All right. Hi guys. What's up? What's up? There's so many helicopters around here. This is amazing. I see paragliders, helicopters, all of the things. But yeah, is the audio lined up with like the video? Because I need to test like some camera settings real quick.
Mountain. At Gamer HCP.
Hey Gamer, what's up? How are you doing? Hey Andre.
Yes.
Hey Kuros.
Yeet.
What's up everybody? Alright, I can't wait any longer. You gotta watch this. Are you ready? Wait, let me move over there. So, hope you all had a good day so far. Are you ready? Okay, look at this. Wow. Isn't it beautiful here in Corvara? Look at that. Look at those mountains. Insane. You also gotta tell me at Kuros if the stabilization is good, because I'm using my normal selfie stick now instead of the gimbal to see if it maybe works, because there's like a cinematic setting now, a stabilization setting. Look at there, ski lifts everywhere. You see skiers over there having a great time. Then there's a ski lift over here as well. It's very cute. Seems fine. Okay, perfect. The only thing is, oh, there's also a ski lift over there. So, in case you guys, I think so, I'm not 100% sure actually.
Hi people on ski lifts. That is the dream.
A hot tub and looking at this with a hot cocoa in your hands. That is the dream. That is the dream. I can hear a helicopter. Oh, they're starting right there. Okay, I can see it now. Okay, do you hear the helicopter? This is like the third one. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe a famous person is landing. Or multiple famous people, who knows? But yeah, so we are currently, well, not just yet, but we are gonna, okay, let me tell you the plan, guys. Let me tell you the plan. So I'm gonna put my camera over here and hope you can see me. It is a bit blinding. Oh no, wait, I realized if I do this, then the mic is not gonna sync up, so I have to turn around. So, I'm really glad that it's sunny, because I thought it would be cloudy all day, but apparently the weather forecast lied to me. It is not cloudy at all. It is in fact just full of blue sky. Look at that. Crazy. So, the plan for today is we are gonna drive, we're currently in Corvara, which is in Garderdal. And we're gonna go over a mountain pass, the Grödner Joch, towards St. Ulrich, which is in Gröden. And there we're gonna go check out some ice sculptures that are currently being built for the next week or so. They have, it's like snow/ice sculptures. So they have blocks of snow 3 times 3 meters, and there's different artists that are gonna create really cool sculptures. So we're gonna watch that in St. Ulrich, and then we're gonna go sledding there as well. We're gonna go up a mountain with a cable car, and then we're gonna sled down. Maybe if we have time, we can hike a little bit at the top of the mountain too, because there's like a 30-minute walk to a cottage, which should be pretty cute. So maybe we do that as well, but we'll see. And then once we're done with that, we're gonna drive to Bozen, and there we're gonna be at the local TV station, and we're gonna record some stuff for a local TV, which is gonna be really cool. Hey Chris, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Hey Chump Off. Jack, what's up, what's up? Yeah, there's loads of people and ski lifts around me. So the interesting thing, since on Friday I was on Seiser Alm, if you guys watched that stream, the paragliding stream, I was basically, like later when I'm gonna be in St. Ulrich, we're going to be on the opposite side of the mountain from that valley. So you can also go up to Seiseralm from that side. So if we would want to go to Seiseralm again, we could go there from St. Ulrich, where we're going to be in a moment. Hey Kana, what's up? How are you doing? So you're the famous person since you will be on TV. Yes, I'm indeed a famous person. Okay, so I'll show you the view again a little bit. It is pretty here. I could have lunch here because I did bring my lunch with me. Maybe I'll just have lunch here instead of maybe I should, instead of going up to the pass. I can still take a stop on the pass as well on Greinajor. But maybe having some Graukas here would be cute. What do you think? That was your helicopter, you were just humble. Look at all the paragliders. They start from this side. Oh look, he's doing a trick. Very cool. I don't know if you see them, because they have blue parachutes. They all have the same parachutes. I wonder if this is like a group. They literally all have the same colored parachute. Interesting. Wait, these are paragliders. Did they jump out of the helicopter? Wait! Is that what is happening? Is that why there are so many helicopters? Are they like... Are they? Dude, maybe they are. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look at this helicopter. Let me zoom in. Maybe we can see people jumping out. I just need to find the helicopter though. It's very difficult. Where is he? Oh, he's here. He's here. Do you see any people jumping out? Is he gonna go into the clouds? Oh no, he's in front of the clouds.
I see it. Okay, new goal for the day, do that with the helicopter.
New goal for the day, do that with the helicopter. Hey White, what's up? How are you? I don't think there's gonna be any people jumping out of this helicopter. Maybe I'm disappointed after all. Well, shit. No people jumping out of helicopters, apparently. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna have lunch here then. We can still take a stop later at the pass, once we go over the mountain pass. I can still make a stop there, but since it's very pretty here, actually maybe I go into the other side. Let me see, maybe it's better on this side, so we can't... Okay, no, this is shitty here. Let's go on the other side after all. Okay, let's have lunch here. If anyone comes here and wants to take a picture, we're just going to be in the picture, guys. That's just how it's going to be. Give me one moment. I need to move you guys a little bit up. So. Are we good? Perfect. Let me change the camera settings. To no stabilization.
Photobombing every selfie.
Yep. We're just gonna photobomb all of them. We don't care. Low bit rates. That's a lie. If I've ever heard one. Okay, let me go get my food. Be right back. still hear me? Oh, I'm currently in my car. Removing all the clothes, the backup clothes that I brought. Because I'm going to be in TV later and I don't want to be there with my sledding clothes. So, put them all in a bag. And some backup makeup too, in case I look horrible. Which of course would never happen. I don't know why I would ever look horrible. That just has never happened before. There's another parrot, I swear. This is like the 5th helicopter. There must be something going on here. Maybe they are jumping out of the helicopters after all. Dude, maybe they are jumping. Dude, I'm telling you, there's something with these helicopters. I think they're jumping out of them. We just haven't seen it yet. What do you think? I sound like a robot? Oh no, dude.
Audio. Sound went back to the quality at the start.
It's because I was out of range.
Audio is moved here.
Is the audio better now? Sorry, I was just out of range. I walked away from the phone. We good? I think you're only allowed to drive 40 km/h here, so we better watch. Man, it is.
Something on your end. AAAAAND, we died.
Sorry, no, we didn't die.
IRL live. Bellabox Cloud. 1976. 56 milliseconds. She restarted.
I think it's messed up.
We're back. Audio back to normal.
I think it's broken if I start the stream in like the cinematic stabilization mode. So that's what I did the first time, and then the audio was fucked. So I ended the stream and started the stream with the standard stabilization, which worked. But then all of a sudden it went to shitty audio again when I moved the stabilization around. So now I'm thinking that maybe the cinematic something stabilization is just messing with the audio eventually.
Like Cloud Dragon is sitting
Oh well.
on that mountain.
Looks like a cloud dragon sitting on that mountain. But the clouds are so cool today, right? I think they're very cute.
Haunted. WTF.
Hey Nick, what's up? How you doing? So, okay, I'm gonna put you guys here. Man, I wish I would have brought sunglasses. That would have been a great idea. Is the audio okay? Because I'm currently using the iPhone microphone instead of this one because I was switching it around. I think so, at least.
Looks like angel wings.
I can switch it to this one. Give me a second. Okay guys, so I brought some food. Let's have lunch and then we're moving on. I'm gonna watch the skiers going down the slopes while you guys can watch the mountain. Let me know if you see anyone jumping out of a helicopter.
Clearer through the iPhone mic.
Clearer through the iPhone mic. Alright, I'm gonna switch again. It's okay guys. Switching again. There we go. So, at some point I'll get to eat, don't worry. I'll figure it out. So, in case you're wondering what I'm gonna have for lunch, well, first of all, coffee. with a beautiful Twitch coffee thermos. So we have some coffee first. And then I brought the only South Tyrolean lunch you're allowed to bring when you're looking at mountains. And that is, you know it guys. What is it? What is it that I brought? What do you think?
Kebab.
What do you mean kebab? That would have been funny though. I should have brought kebab.
Liquor.
Speck. That's actually a good answer, but I did not bring speck. That was a good answer though. It's either speck
Chicken
or
nuggets and ketchup. Roadside. Rocks.
grey cheese. Come on guys.
Sandwiches.
Gaukas, of course. But no, it was speck would have been better. Speck would have been better.
Pudding. Well, at this point,
Pudding.
we all expect this
Hey,
crazy
Hannah,
journey
what's
to
up?
space as an astronaut Naguura.
At this point, we all expected to stream us the journey to space as an astronaut. Man, I would love to go to space. Let me take off this jacket. It's actually a little bit warm.
Was ein Blick. Nice.
Okay, maybe I don't take it off all the way.
Good
Just open it
afternoon.
The lift stopped. Oh no, what happened? Did somebody
This looks
fall?
a lot like Servina. I think it's called. At least the buildings and everything.
I am in Kovara. In Kovara in
Corvera. Is
Corvera.
that green screen?
It is not a green screen. I'm right here. In Kovara.
Different region.
Right, this coffee is a little bit watered down. Ooh, the ski lift is continuing. Nice. Man, it's interesting
Aw,
because there's
looks
so
very
many ski
safe.
lifts here.
Really
But they're
high-tech
all
green
like,
screen you got there.
They're all kind of, they're not steep at all.
It almost looks like you're there.
It almost looks like you're there. I know, right? Hey, Ryan, what's up?
If I was in space, I would be sleeping so comfortably I won't wake up.
So, alright guys, I brought grey cheese.
Hello, just tuned in.
Hello.
I was wondering, how is it to be on vacation alone? Ding dong.
I'm
Feels
not on
like
vacation
clouds not
alone.
moving. Time to go to church.
I've never went on vacation by myself. I live here, so I'm not on vacation. I'm just here for today. And I'm not on vacation. But I never went on vacation by myself. Honestly, I'm a little bit envious of people that can go on vacations on themselves vacation on yourself by yourself. I don't know. I forgot how English works. But I'm jealous of people that can go alone on vacation because I don't know, like I feel like it's kind of nice because then you can just go
By
whenever you
yourself.
want.
On your own.
By yourself or on your own. Thank you. I mixed up the two. Yeah, so I do think that it's really nice because you can just go whenever you have the time. And if you really have a good time on vacation by yourself, then it's nice. I just feel like I would be super lost and I would be too, like, I would constantly feel, I don't know, I feel like I would constantly feel as if other people are looking at me because I'm by myself and I wouldn't, I don't know. Have you guys ever went on vacation by yourself? Uh-oh, guys,
did
it's
it
time
last
to go
year.
to church. Guys, we're gonna miss church. I did last year. Nice,
I almost
deviation.
exclusively go alone.
Really?
Other people care as much about what you are doing as you care
Yeah.
about what other people are doing.
I know that
If you
people
go
don't actually
often
care
enough,
about
you
what
would
you're
go
doing.
by
I kind
yourself.
of know.
I have a feeling Naguura is the most famous person of Sud-Tyrol. Went around Europe and the Middle East by myself. Tenemos que irnos.
I do think there are some people in South Tyrol that are slightly more famous than I am.
Hi guys.
Just one or two
Doing
though.
5.5 weeks Japan solo this year.
5.5 weeks solo
I
in
say
Japan?
Janik Sinner is currently more famous.
That is so nice. Wow, that is very cool. Sinner, who?
I
I'm
did a
sorry,
big
who
trip by
is that?
myself across the pond. Most fun I've ever had. Just slightly.
Five
but
and a half
slightly,
weeks.
she's catching up.
That's
Well,
also
she
like a
is
long
so
time.
modest,
That's very
hashtag
cool.
sarcasm.
I hope you enjoy your Japan vacation. That sounds very, very cool. Okay, guys, so this is great cheese, in case you want to know what it looks like. Looks amazing, huh? So we're gonna eat it with some onions, of course.
You should one day make a fake IRL stream in front of green screen and see if anyone notices XD.
Yeah,
Going on my own makes me always realize how lazy I am. Having someone else with me makes me want to do on a hike earlier and pick the longer routes.
That's actually
Japan
a good point.
is my next goal for sure. Just saving up right now.
Ilandra.
This is my 6th trip to Japan, carrot.
That's a good point, Ilandra. I do think that if you're on vacation with other people, you're more inclined to do the things than if you're by yourself, because the other people are going to motivate you to wake up a bit earlier, to maybe do the
South
thing that you
Tyrol
wouldn't have done otherwise. Yes, I'm still in Südtirol. I'm currently in Corvara. But yeah, going on vacation on your own is, I don't know, I feel like it's a bit scary. But I think I would do it if I'm doing it for like real life streaming. Like then I would do it, because then, I mean, it wouldn't be like a real vacation, because obviously I would be streaming and I would have to like think about content and think about what to do. But
I prefer
that's
to
definitely
travel alone,
something I want to do.
Get to do whatever I want, stop wherever I want.
That is true. Like if you're by yourself, you can do
Sean
whatever you
Sweater
want
Hughes.
without having to consider like what the other people want to do. That's true. Sometimes, especially if you're multiple people, especially if you're a lot of
Going on
people,
my
then
own
it's
is really
hard
fun.
to really make sure that you can do all the things that everyone wants to do without like fighting each other. So, okay. So I also brought onion, of course, so you need to bring the onions for your grey cheese. Going on my own is really fun. So if you guys go on your own on vacation, do you go to like hostels to kind of like increase the chance
I
you're
am
missing
definitely
other
coming on a
solo
vacation
travelers?
here someday. Naguura
Or-
has single-handedly done a lot for the tourism sector in South Tyrol. Lol. Is this a cooking stream?
Really? I'm never coming on a vacation here someday. Naguura haven't done a lot of Man, I wish the tourism board of South Tyrol would understand that advertisement that a Twitch streamer is doing is also valuable. I'm glad you're saying that though, and I'm glad you're gonna come here on vacation. That is very cool to hear. I hope you enjoy it here. I mean, I'm sure you do, but I hope you like it here.
You have to go to Tomorrowland when it happens in Europe again, preferably with 1 or 2 close friends. So much effing fun. You just want to get free gondola rides. Grand Canyon trip when?
I do want to get free gondola rides. That is very true. Grand Canyon trip. I would love to do a Grand Canyon. I generally would like to do a trip. You know what? Maybe I will do that. It depends on the internet connection.
Morning, Caro, Kuros and chat.
Good morning, Jagger. What's up? Yeah, so when I do these real life streams, obviously the internet needs to be very good. Especially if I'm exploring like
I did Japan 3 times solo and 2 times with
landscapes,
friends.
right.
With friends I have more fun memories, and solo I have a lot more photos with my camera.
Oh, okay.
Oblivion Jaeger. Kuros. Get down. She has a knife.
Yeah, you better watch out what you're saying, guys. Yeah, so I would like to do a solo kind of traveling
I'm
thing.
single and my IRL friends are scattered all across the country, so I'm almost always traveling alone. What's the plan for today? Hey, is she cutting an onion?
I'm cutting an onion.
Tomorrowland is each year in Belgium in a town called Boom.
I'm cutting an onion into my grey cheese. The plan for today is I'm going to eat my lunch here in Covara. Then we're going
Who
to
is
drive
cutting no
over
noise?
a mountain
I am crying.
pass called Grønøya into another valley. The other valley is called Grøden.
Yup, been there once. Was incredible. Joku TM.
And then
Oh, now I know
we're
I
gonna
am
stop.
crying. Someone's cutting onions. Local TV. We famous now chat.
We're gonna stop in a town called St. Ulrich. And there we're gonna look at snow slash like
stayed
ice
in the tents there in the
sculptures.
Dreamville if I remember
Because
correctly.
in that town there's like an event going on for a week that
So
starts
cool.
today. And that event, they have like 3 times 3 meters of snow blocks that they put into the town. And there's artists that like turn them into sculptures. So they're gonna start doing that today. Hopefully they already have some work done when we get there, so we have something to look at. And then if I have enough time, which hopefully I do, I will be going up a mountain with the cable car, and then we're gonna sled down. And then I'm gonna go to the capital city of South Tyrol, to Bozen, and there I'm gonna be doing a local TV recording. They invited me to be part of a local TV like show. So we're gonna record that today, and you guys can watch.
Can we
Should be
build a
fun.
cactus penis with ice?
Oh my god, could you imagine we could convince somebody to build a cactus penis with ice? That would be amazing. So,
What you have to talk about in the TV thing? Live on TV. Sick green screen. What are you cooking?
we're talking about gaming in general. Like there's basically
no.
like a documentary about like board games or analog games, and then with me they're gonna talk about like online games and community and esports and that kind of stuff. It's gonna be pretty short.
Pour more alcohol, WTF. More.
Hey Kalamasi, what's up? Pour more alcohol. You don't think that was enough vodka? You don't think so?
The
Okay, fine. I'll
depravities of
add some
online
more
gaming.
later. Hey Kalamasi, what's up? How are you doing? Alright, we're gonna take a look at my great cheese. Look at it. Beautiful, huh?
MMMOOOORRRRREEE.
Hey Livia
Haha,
Banner,
yo,
what's
yo.
up? How are you doing?
Talk about how toxic is the M+ community, please lol.
Maybe I will, in particular, talk about that plus community.
It's a
I'm
cheese
sure
salad.
they will know what that is. Right, and also Bob. Hold on. That is very loud. Have some bread as well. It does taste so good, okay. I was like, is this old? It's a little bit
Yo
old.
Kalamazoo.
Alright. Kalamazoo, what are you playing? Classic Kalamazoo? Or are you stuck in retail
How
prison?
old is that bread?
It's a few days old. I can't believe it's such a nice day today.
The cold preserved it. Yo gamer HCP.
I swear. Like I checked out some of the weather forecasts
I
yesterday.
got into it but have no
And
done
some
much.
of the weather forecasts
Did
said
you
that it's
get
going to be
used to this
snowing.
beautiful mountains and stuff, or do you just every time think wow? Kind of like you, it's a few days old but tastes like a week old.
Do you get used to these beautiful mountains and stuff? Or do you just every time think, wow? It's so funny that you say that. Because when I was driving here earlier, I wasn't streaming. And I drove around like a corner. And then like a view like came up. And I looked out of it and I was like, wow. Like I audibly said wow in my car because it was so pretty. It had like some of these clouds that are on the top of the mountain were like going around, and it looked so beautiful, and the sun was like shining onto it from the side, creating some shade, and it was such a beautiful picture. I was like, whoa.
BRB.
But I don't always look at mountains and go, wow.
This has to be green screen lol. I wish we had stuff like this in the US.
It has to be.
View is so beautiful it feels like a computer background. All I see around me is gray cement.
I do think, I mean, there's some beautiful mountains in the US too, right? You have some pretty mountains as well. I think.
Snow-capped mountain, wow W. There has to be. We just plant the tree of life on that mountain. Better ask Malfurion for his permission.
There's no more helicopters now. Earlier there was like a bunch of helicopters going around, and I thought because I also saw a lot of paragliders.
There has to be, but not near where people live.
So I thought
Rocky
people
Mountains
were
and Lake
like
Tahoe
jumping
is
out of the
amazing
helicopters.
in the US.
Enjoy the Rocky Mountains, yeah. Hey, up to you. Thank you so much for the stuff. I
We
appreciate
should
that.
talk about
Thank
the
you so
classic
much.
HC drama on TV. Hey Naguura, as a mountain person, how are you with the sea? Do you get seasick?
No, I don't actually get seasick, really. No, I haven't been on a boat for like longer periods of
High
time.
mountain tribe over there.
So I don't really know. Maybe I get
Something tells
seasick?
me that's the same mountaintop and place Goku asked for our help to generate the spirit bomb to save all of the Earth.
I've only been on like bigger ferries.
You are the goat
And the
streaming all these
maximum
outdoor
amount of
streams.
time I've been on a boat was maybe like 15 minutes. So I don't know. But then I didn't get seasick.
Are these clouds staying still?
The clouds are moving, but it's
Greetings Naguura.
It is
How are ya?
not
Where
windy
are
at
you
all.
IRL-ing?
there's barely any wind today. So that's why the clouds are seemingly standing still. Hey Shade Rocks, where are you?
It looks like a very warm day. No,
it
the
is
green
very
screen is
warm.
lagging out. It is a Windows 98 background. Can you commune
I'm
with
in
the
Kildare
forest
right
spirits
now.
in that mountain area cause you're a druid? Can't wait to see the Rye Subtyrol lady's face at, did you see? He hovered over the managem. Basically a moment as relevant as Trump back in the White House.
Man, guys, if you were here, you would be able to try some of this great cheese. It's delicious. Only some of it though.
What is that you're eating?
I'm eating great cheese, also known as grauwkaas. I'll show you. It doesn't look delicious, but it is.
Damn, what country are this in? I am lactose intolerant. Do you want to kill me? Italy. Are the Yetis around?
I'm currently in Italy, yes. And there are loads of Yetis, yeah.
Can you swap with me working an office job?
I wonder how much lactose is in great cheese. I mean, I assume there's lactose in it, but maybe like less of it?
I bet that
I
was
don't know.
fresh from the cow down the road from you, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Curious what this robot voice sounds like when she says teehee teehee jodinkalite morgoon. Just in time to be on TV, got my hair cut. We
Yeah,
saw a
so-
few Yetis in the last IRL stream. Is that Dolomites?
These are the Dolomites, yeah.
North Italy.
I'm in North Italy, yes.
Currently in Corbera.
Yeah, so I got this this great cheese. I made it
It is
myself
stunning.
from the
Can you
milk
give us a haiku
of my
for this
neighbor's
glorious
cow.
mountain stream? To
I
soothe
milked
our
the cow
souls.
yesterday in the morning, and then I made this great cheese. It turned out pretty well. This bread was of course baked by my mom.
Planting
dad-
some ski. There is not a lot of snow.
My dad harvested the the corn required to make the flour, and then my mom made the dough and created this bread. It's delicious. No, I'm not gonna go skiing, I'm gonna go sledding. And yeah, we don't have that much snow. I'll turn you around to see the slopes. There's a decent amount of snow. The thing is, it hasn't been snowing that much. So the areas where the sun is shining on is like out of snow now.
Can you throw a snowball on the street?
I'll turn you around for a second. As you can see the snow. There's snow here, you know. But not a lot. And the slopes are here. See the ski lifts? There's some slopes over there. Slope over here. Then there's, I don't know if you can see this. Up this mountain, you can see there's also a base or like a hut, and a gondola goes up there, if you can see it. So you can also ski down from that side. And yeah. There's some areas where there's no snow because, as I said, it hasn't been snowing that much. So a lot of the areas where the sun is going on is is bad, unfortunately. It looks cold. It's not that cold. Well, it is cold, you know, like it is like I think it's like around maybe 1 degree, 2 degrees, something like that. Something around that. But I might be making things up. I'm also sitting in the sun, so maybe it's warmer. Wait, where are you going? Planning to go to Stubai soon. Hope there will be snow, but it's much higher.
You get used to it.
There isn't it? I actually don't know how high Stubai is. I can Google this for you if you give me a second. I am currently on
Hi Naguura.
I'm currently 1,568 meters above sea level. And Stubai is... Well, depends where you are in Stubai, I guess.
Stubai is from 1750 to 3.2K.
Well, it says from 1,000 meters above sea level to 3,000. The mountains are 3,000, of course. But yeah, it depends which town you're in. So it's between 900 and 1,700 meters. So it's not going to be much higher than here, because this is 1,650, and Stubaital, the maximum is 1,700. So you're not going to be much higher than here.
Is this place real or is green screen?
I'm in a real place.
Don't let my hopes fly away.
Well, Shadrox, you're definitely going to have snow on the slopes, right? You just might not have snow in the valley. Which, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's nice to have snow in the valley, but maybe it snows soon. It's possible that it's going to be snowing soon again. Hopefully. It does suck that it hasn't been snowing that much this year.
If you're going up to ski on the glacier, less snow in the town won't matter as much. But that's the neat part when you walk home and go out after the sauna and drop in the snow for a sec.
That is true.
Whoa, in Austria bist du?
I'm not in Austria, I'm in Italy. I'm in Südtirol.
Grüß aus München.
Dankeschön, Grüße zurück. The craziest thing about this valley here is that there's ski lifts going on all sides. Like literally every side you look at, there's ski lifts going up. It's crazy.
Can you make a snow mud angel?
A snow angel? I could make a snow angel here. There's a lot of snow.
Is it weird that for so many years I have never had an ad play for me on Twitch? Woo. You get a ski lift, you get a ski lift, you get a ski lift.
Everyone
And
gets
I
a ski
see
lift.
München. Is it true Italians call München Monaco? My app told me.
Yes, München in Italian is Monaco, yeah. What did I want to say? Oh god, now I got lost. Oh no. Oh, you never had an ad play on Twitch. That's what I wanted to say. Do you live in a country that maybe does not have ads playing at all? Because depending on the country, sometimes Twitch is not allowed to play ads. Or they're not getting any money from any advertisers, so they're just not playing them.
Naguura being lost. Well, that's a first. Doesn't that confuse with the Monaco? And what do they call the German Monaco then? Monaco. I'm in EU.
I'm also in EU.
Caro, does your family live here or did you choose to live here?
My family
Monaco
lives
di
here.
Baviera, Principato di Monaco. Both Monaco. Aw, thanks, Caros.
I just ate one of my hairs. It was not that good.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning, Crazy Chase. What's up? How are you? And yeah, my parents lived here, so I'm born here.
Extra fiber. Nice green screen. Good to have a varied diet. Weird eating yourself right. Tired and getting ready to work out. I'm cold today.
Getting ready to work out? Well, good for you. The fact that you're still working out even though you're tired.
What are you eating?
You got this. I'm eating a great cheese with onions and vinegar and salt and pepper and bread. Oh, a helicopter! I hear another helicopter, guys. This must be number 6.
Absolutely perfect. You're very lucky.
Where is he? I don't see it. Man, it is very idyllic here.
I need all the expertise of Twitch chat. My washing machine broke down. Any recoms? For a new.
You need a new washing machine. Very good question. If I were you, I would buy like a middle. Well, depending where you're from. If you're from EU, there's like the cheapest washing machines, the super expensive ones, and then the in-between ones. I would buy
In
an
Iceland,
in-between
we
one.
never get ads from another countries.
Oh, really, BC? Wait! BC, you're from Iceland? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Man, I really want to go to Iceland someday.
This is so gonna get me in trouble. But get yourself a washing machine that can also cook and clean.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Speaking of washing machine, I need to buy a dryer. Maybe I'll do that in I wonder if they're open on Saturday mornings. So, It is idyllic here, isn't it? So nice here. I should come here for lunch more often.
As a young male, I'd call myself, I'm confused about all the programs and techniques of this subject. But okay, going to the store, I want a middle range one.
Yeah, middle
That's
range.
a
There we go,
fantastic
perfect.
green screen. Damn, you guys reminded me I was supposed
Hey,
to wash my
Volcanic.
sheets today.
Oh, I also need to go to my mom later to pick up my laundry. And yes, my mom did my laundry, okay? No shame in that. She wants to do my laundry. What am I supposed to, like, stop her?
Morning, Naguura. Love the mountains.
Hey, Cara, what's up? Good morning.
Glad to remember you guys. I only ever use the daily cycle on mine. Simple does the trick, lol. Get a speed queen with no electronics.
It's so funny because when you're sitting next to a
Mom
skiing
does the
slope,
laundry.
you can hear the
Cleans her
people
house.
speak really
What's
well.
next? Mom stream
But I
takeover.
think when you were
My mom
skiing
always
yourself,
cleans my windows.
you
Just
hear
can't
you
stop
don't
her.
hear very well because the snow, like when you're skiing, it's pretty loud. So whenever you sit next to a slope, you can hear like everything they say, and when they're like exclaiming, they're like, yes, woo, you know. And they probably themselves can't hear each other.
Because of the helmet, maybe too.
Yeah, the helmet and the skis like on the snow being a little bit louder when you're closer to it and stuff.
Haha, nice green screen.
Hey, Drano.
If my mom did my laundry, half of it would be ruined less than if she cleans something she's likely to break it too. IRL ski stream when? In cold air,
I would
the air
love to do a ski
molecules are
stream.
closer together and therefore sound travels easier.
One day I'll do a ski stream
Wow,
as well.
beautiful. Clouds aren't moving. Fake.
The clouds are moving very little. It's crazy how little wind there is right now. The clouds are actually moving so little, it's crazy.
Sue, what we hear on the
They're
slope
almost
is
standing
like
still,
shouting
the
for
clouds.
bypassers. Damn. Imagine a kid crying. Look how fast while speeding at you. AK
crazy.
surely because of the Coriolis effect. Skis. Nerd face. Where in the Dolomites is this?
I'm in Corvara.
What's the temperature looking like?
It's,
Sky is fake.
it's maybe around... And it's hard to tell how warm it is. Because I'm sitting in the sun, and the sun is warming me up quite a lot. I think it's around maybe 1-2 degrees in the shade.
Go fishing, Naguura.
Go fishing.
You can teach first-time skiers too.
I don't think ice fishing is a thing here anywhere. I don't think so, at least. Also, I don't know how people do it, but I can't imagine anything worse than ice fishing.
Corbera.
Because you're just gonna be cold, right? Because you're just standing still or sitting still. So how
I stayed
can
over
it
in
possibly be
Wolkenstein a few
comfortable?
times about 20 years ago.
In Wolkenstein, yeah, Wolkenstein is also very pretty.
Tell the I knew it's that. Oh nice, I'm coming to Corbera in a month to ski.
Oh really? You're
Light
going
a
to
fire on
Corvara,
top of the ice
nice.
wall.
Then you're gonna be around here. You're gonna love it. I think. Alright, almost
Fishing
done.
and cook my dear Kagura.
That'd be a fun stream. If I would film how I'm fishing and then I'm cooking the fish. We should do a survival stream. I'd be so bad at that. I can stream how I'm just gonna be alone in the wilderness.
Wouldn't that be the shortest stream ever?
Whoa!
If she dies IRL, she dies in game. Camping stream. Have you done any rock climbing? Like to your left that looks like a great candidate for climbing. Magst du eigentlich nach deutsche Streams oder nur mehr English? Instead of Bear Grylls, it's Bear Naguura. You've been always alone. I don't know if that's make you more happy. Don't solo. Beautiful view. I live in the Rocky Mountains in BC. Canada looks quite similar.
Nice.
I climb that mountain every morning.
BC, Canada. I would love to go to Canada once. There's another helicopter. So I don't know if there's any rock climbing going on this mountain. I assume this mountain might be a little bit hard to access. There is lots of rock climbing around the area
Also
though.
from Vancouver. BC very similar except warmer in Vancouver.
So rock climbing is definitely very famous.
Did she get on local TV to get Druid buffs?
Yes, I'm gonna get local Druid buffs. But yeah, there is lots of rock climbing around the area. I don't know if there's any particular rock climbing going on up there though.
That's the mountain my parents walked up to go to school back in the day.
Yes, I think that's the mountain my parents walked up to school too. They went up each time. They went up to school and back home they also walked up. So yeah, here is the snow. This is the pass we are gonna go over. So we're gonna follow this road here and we're gonna go up the mountain pass and we're gonna go down the other side.
Sometimes I climb that mountain barefoot to hunt for berries.
Well, the funny thing is people actually do go berry hiking or berry climbing or whatever. That's pretty common. And also like mushrooms, chanterelles.
Google says, Corvera -3 degrees Celsius degree precipitation.
-3 degrees.
Humidity,
Yeah, it's possible that it's
70%
-3.
wind, 3 kilometers per hour.
It's possible that it's -3. It just feels much warmer because I'm in the sun. The sun is warming me up a lot. Do you see the ski lift on this mountain as well? I'm not sure if I can zoom in. You see here? At the top? There's a ski lift too. Ski lift everywhere.
Take a shot anytime Naguura talks about the sun warming her up.
Wow, Ryan. I said it twice, okay? Wow. Then you won't be taking many shots.
Local news story. The sun warms one up. Did you try Borneo?
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna finish my coffee here real quick. And then we're gonna drive to St. Ulrich. Making sure I still make everything in time, because otherwise I'm gonna be late.
Do you live there alone? Or have family there?
My family and all my friends live here as well, not just me.
What's gonna be there?
Yeah, so we're driving to St. Ulrich and we're gonna watch some ice sculptures there, some snow sculptures. Then, if I have enough time, which I hopefully do, we'll go up a mountain with a cable car and we're gonna sled down. That's the plan. But I'm a little bit late, as per usual.
Have you figured out the doctor appointment
So I'm not sure.
situation?
My doctor appointment is now in March. I managed to figure it out. I did manage to get a appointment. It was a struggle, but I managed.
Better hurry. Remember you are playing hardcore. Be careful on top of that mountain.
So, Let me put the stabilization back on and hope that the microphone is not gonna break. So, let's go to Kastelrot and search for a spot. Dude! Austrian Stallion! On Friday, I was in a taxi. I streamed it as well. And the taxi driver was Norbert Rier's brother. I was in a taxi with Norbert Rier's brother. In case you guys don't know who Norbert Rier is, it's a singer from the Kastelroter Spatzen. So I talked to him quite a lot. Okay, let's leave. Let's take my things. I'm gonna put on this microphone again.
Let's go.
No, I wasn't talking about Nobel. I was talking about Norbert Rier. But Nobel is sometimes here too when I do real live streams. Just hanging out once in a while. Hey, what's that? What happened? What happened? I heard a sound. Oh wow, Grandma! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. You're the absolute best. Thank you so much. I hope you had an amazing stream.
Hi,
Thank
Naguura.
you, thank you,
got the
thank
best
you.
views going on.
Oh,
Have
thank you
fun.
so much. Thank you, wow, Grandma. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I did also want to make sure I'm thanking the subs that I missed potentially. I'm not
Cheese
sure.
and plunder.
Up to you for the Prime, Livia Fenner for the 6 months, and Kana for the 108 months. Did I not say that? I'm sorry, Kana. If Kana is still here, thank you so much. Yeah, open up the skies. You're welcome. Lucky for the Prime as well. And yeah, that's it. Keys and plunder, nice. I hope you had a good time. That is very cool.
If you are into art, you could pass by at Aaron Demetz. He makes some sick wood sculptures.
I do not have time to add anything to my itinerary, unfortunately.
9 years. 108 months.
It's 9 years? Really? Oh shit. Dude, Kana is the goat. Kana is up for 9 years now? That's crazy. Thank you so much, Kana. That's incredible. 9 years, that's crazy. Okay, whoa. Almost broke everything. So, let me go into the car. Stabilize the video. There we go. We're gonna drive. Let us go. Otherwise we'll be late. Wait, I'll put you down for a moment. So.
Room time.
Yep, we're driving. We're going up a pass. There's gonna be loads of switchbacks, guys, so make sure you go to the toilet first. Make sure you buckle yourself in. Make sure if you're getting car sick, then you don't barf into the car. Okay. I did park a little bit weirdly, but that's because all the other people parked weirdly as well, and I didn't have space.
Oh no way. Will she be speeding? What was the limit in Austria, Italy? This should be fun.
So, did I lock this car? Oh my god, I locked the car. Holy shit. Can't believe it.
So smart of you to lock the car.
I know,
Italy
right?
120 a fake and Austria is 130.
So.
But this is probably not Autobahn. Past Naguura was smart.
Okay.
50,100,130.
I put my phone away. Whoa! Oh my. So, now. Very good. Okay, I changed the position a little bit for you guys in the car. Because I was thinking maybe you can see a little bit more of the view.
Noises.
But we'll see. Let me give this a try.
Why lock the car? Added content if it gets stolen.
Good point. That would be good content if it was stolen. God, it's so hot. I actually need to take off my jacket. It's way too hot. So this is your view now. Hope you can see everything. You're gonna be a little bit lower as per usual. I'm gonna give it a try. You won't be seeing my gear changes. I'm gonna have to charge you for a moment as well. Oh, it's hot. Whew. I'm taking out this.
Number 2 fast, 2 furious gear changes.
Okay. How bad is my hair? I mean, it could be worse.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
We're not there yet. So I'm gonna have to find like a parking lot. Maybe I'll find it right now so I can drive there immediately. Let's see.
We're in the wild, so fine. I need to pee. Looking stunning as always.
Don't pee into the car.
I feel like a little kid on the back seat.
Okay, Kovara. There, Sankt Ulrich. Okay, then. Okay, we have to park around here. Parking. There. Parking is going to be very expensive, but you know, it is what it is. Parkers mit Parkscheibe? Oh, that's wrong. You don't want that.
Are we already there? Children always.
I wonder if I just drive there directly. Do you think there's going to be a parking lot? Take a look.
It is what it is.
Maybe it's just not written on Google Maps. It's not loading. Oh no. Come on, load.
Just put the car on top of the mountain.
You know what? Let's just put the car on top of the mountain. Let's try to go there. And we're just gonna add a stop. How does that work again?
Have you tried turning the device off and on again?
We're just gonna add another stop. Choose a map.
There's an old Isuzu commercial that put an SUV on the top of a mountain. Old. Hello, Caro.
Hello. Maybe this one? Parking lot. Maybe we should just go to a bigger one. Parking garage. Sounds good. Reviews. It's a bit narrow. No free parking on Sunday anymore. Okay. 180 per hour. That seems good. Okay, let's add this as a stop. Add stop. The other way around though. Perfect. So, okay, let's do it. Let's go. Wait, it's telling me to go
Head
where?
south on Strada Planic SS 244 toward Strada Arlara.
Oh, it's not telling me to go over the... It's telling me to go over a different pass. But I don't want to go over this pass. Whatever, we're just going. So, my phone is a little bit scuffed because it's not charging properly. I honestly don't know why. So, some point this phone might run out of battery, which is not ideal.
Okay, let's go.
But let's go. Sorry. DMCA. Can't listen to music.
Phone
real-time
repairing stream
chat.
2.0 soon.
There we go. Yes, we should maybe repair this one again. I hope it's not something with the battery, because no matter which cable I plug in, it always says check the cable, and then it's not charging properly. So I'm a bit worried that the battery's fucked. I hope not. Where did I put this microphone?
Sure and David bruh.
So.
Is Spotify on? Asking if should turn on the source.
Maybe we don't turn, actually, well, yeah, you can turn Spotify on. Or just give it a try. I mean, we'll see what it sounds like. But yeah, just turn it on.
Question mark. Source Spotify. Source Spotify. Successfully disabled.
Oh, it was disabled. Wait. Disabled? Let me turn it on then for a sec.
Oh, it was on.
It was on? In 1 second. Yeah, just turn it on again. I'll turn on Spotify.
Question mark. Source Spotify. Source Spotify. Successfully enabled. Question mark. Source Spotify. Alexa, play Despacito.
So, let me put this camera a little bit over here and a little bit down.
Source Spotify. Successfully disabled.
Wait, don't disable it.
Cheer 100 Morning Carol. Just stopping by to say how amazing you are.
Have
a wonderful day.
Thank you so much, Lampa, for the 100 bits. That is so amazing of you. Thank you very, very much. Have a wonderful day yourself. Thank you so much. So, that is very, very, very nice for you. And good morning. Okay, now we're going. Sorry. It's a car ride, guys. Let me know if the camera is like shaking way too much or something, then I'll have to stop somewhere and fix it.
Now we driving.
We're driving and driving. It's gonna be a road trip.
What kind of car is that?
It's a VW Golf.
I am getting sick, Mom.
I told you not to get sick. Can't believe this.
In the back seat. The phone cam position feels low.
Is it I know it's low.
Not used to this.
And I lowered the phone position because I wanted you guys to see more of the view.
She changed it to be a bit lower.
Is it do you not like is it better the other way around? I just wanted you guys to see more.
We are already there. It's like view from child's seat.
The view from child's seat? That's fine. If you guys don't see, if it's actually if you don't actually have a better view, then I can put it back up again. So maybe during this car ride, make sure you pay attention to what you see.
Gotta go to the bathroom.
If it's worse than usual, or if it's just the same as usual, then I can.
It's fine. We can see mountains.
Then I can switch it around next time.
Can't really see the road with this view.
Oh, you can't see the road. That's a good point. That is a good point. Maybe the road would be somewhat important to see. Do you want me to switch it back up? I'll switch it back and then you can.
Yeah, we can't see our tunnels. We
That's
see your
true.
nose hair low. We can see the trees and mountains though, and they're beautiful. Kidding. It's better than before.
Is it better than before?
It's fine.
Better than before. Okay, I'm confused. So I'm not stopping.
It's fine.
Okay.
Why are we so small?
You just noticed that now that you're small?
She's just gigantic. Naguura, don't listen to chat lol, it's fine.
I know you're trolling, but like I want to make sure that because yesterday afterwards
Would adapt it for next time, but right now we can take it as it is.
you would
Just
adapt
keep
it
it
for
for
next
this
time, because then I
drive
can
and
just
do
do
a
it right
comparison
now. Like
with
it's
the
not
next drive.
it's not that
Are
hard.
we there yet? Are we there yet? We.
I'll fix it
Put us
then.
in the booster seat. We
Like
can't
no
see.
reason to wait, right? I can just fix it. Okay, so if you'd rather be up, then I'll put you up. So, okay guys, we're going back up then.
We.
So,
Up yay.
up you go. Just give me a second, my phone is really
Up
hot.
PLZ.
1 second.
It's like gabbing a real child. Never happy. I am tall again. I'm a big boy now. Don't forget the seatbelt. Oh no, I'm dizzy. My fastest upgrade ever, wub wub.
So, 1 sec. Okay. What about this? Better? God, I'm so hot actually. Whew.
I know it's depending on view position, but don't you have sketch marks on the windshield in your eyes? This is nice.
This good. I guess you're gonna see less
The
of the
best
view now.
uppies
Head
ever.
south on Stratoplanic SS 244.
Okay, what do you think of this view? We good? Let's try this, and then otherwise we can change it again. It's
Will
okay.
we be able to see moonkins in the mountain landscape?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Your stream is currently my motivation to work so that I can afford to go on vacation. You need more
Isolated.
tools, Papa. Your windshield is dirty AF.
Guys, it's the winter. The windshield is always dirty. That's just how it works if you live in a winter wonderland. That's just how it's gonna be, guys. Windshield literally impossible to be clean. I'm telling you.
You just have to memorize every road, duh. I am hungry. Can we get some McDonald's?
No McDonald's. So,
No windshield washer fluid.
Continue for 7 kilometers.
my windshield is clean. The way where I'm looking, it's clean.
I have to go and fill out tax forms BRB.
Well, good luck with your tax
We
forms.
have McDonald's at home. Chicky nuggies.
So, can you see the road now? We good?
Mom, Chad is touching me. He's lying. We're not touching anyone. It's fine. All good.
Perfect. Alright, then the road trip is
No
actually going to
McDonald's,
start, guys.
Burger King.
Ooh, we're actually in the snowy area now.
Music. Do you sing? Or do you sit in silence thinking about life and other stupid drivers?
It depends. So when
Where
I'm
can we
driving
watch TV?
without
Do
streaming,
you like
then
to be a European
usually I put. That is a funny question.
Oh no, maniac speedster on the road. Hide in your home doll.
But yeah, when I'm
Please
driving
go
by
on.
myself, I will
The
listen to
interview is
music
recorded
most
for
of the
Right Back
time.
Viral.
But sometimes, if I really need to think stuff through, like if I really have to, if I'm really stressed or have to like plan
Then we can
something,
have ice
then I
cream
will
when
turn
we
off
get
the
home.
music and just sit there in silence. Sometimes I also listen to podcasts or to audiobooks, but most of the time I just listen to music or nothing.
Well, the connection is really bad here.
Oh yeah, it's the back connection. Also, possibly my phone is overheating a little bit actually. My phone is hot.
Is that automatic manual?
F. I think my phone might be overheating.
Ray.
It's possible my phone's too hot. Let me unplug it and see what happens.
Focus on road, please.
Let me know if it's better now with the charger unplugged. Because I don't think the internet is bad here. Yeah, I don't think the internet is bad though. Because on my phone it's good.
Better. It's fine now. Seems more stable.
It was already better before I unplugged it? Okay. Interesting. So... White crop. Okay, there's a skier just walking across the road apparently. Yeah, just go. Yep. You can just go. It's okay. Of course, there's no crossroads.
Still happening. Are we lagging?
But I guess you're just going.
Nope.
Continue on SG 244 for 5 kilometers.
Still lagging.
Skiers.
I wonder if the hotspot dropped from my phone because this phone's internet is very good right now. I'm gonna take a look real quick.
Do you like to be a European person?
What is that question?
TV later. Have the allegations surfaced at last?
What kind of?
600 meters,
Do you
make
never
a
sing
U-turn.
your favorite songs? Like really loud.
What does it mean? Do you like to be a European person? There's more than like Europe is a bit big, yeah. But yeah, generally speaking, I like to be a European person, yes. Yes, I do. So let me double check if
Europe is the greatest country.
the Wi-Fi is working. Oh no, the Wi-Fi is working. Huh, that's strange. Yeah, it's just a bad connection here. I don't know why. Strange.
Europe #1 in Europe.
Yeah, Europe #1, guys. Europe #1. So, the worst thing about lights, and it's hard to see that. Actually, it's so hard to see the roads. Or do you think I can leave it until tomorrow? Maybe we should do a straw poll. Oh. Guys, we have to go to church. Quick. Police. Oh, guys, behave. Make sure you don't do anything illegal. Alright. Oh, thank God they didn't catch us, guys. Whew. Carrying so many drugs with me, jeez. I think about this stuff so much nowadays. Like about how to like set up the IRL thing and everything. That I dream about it. Like every single day. Every single day I'm dreaming about streaming through the Osmo Pocket 3 and setting up RTMP streams, and it's crazy. Setting up servers. It's insane. Should we go to the swing? I'll do it. I'm going to swing. Nice. I honestly don't even know where I am.
Just joined. Looks like I broke it. Ah, yes. UHUM. Feel you. Had the same thought about this specific topic. I wonder if we did anything illegal then. I missed that bicycle. Scene switch to IRL live.
Oh my
Bell box
God, are we
12:11,
back?
83 milliseconds.
Damn, we're so back, guys.
Back. I need to pee.
Yeah, so I think I drove down the wrong pass, and that pass did not have internet for a while. I honestly don't know where I am exactly, but I'm sure Google Maps will lead me to the correct spot eventually.
Wait, did she answer my question?
What
You better
question?
gain some kilometers while being in that warp space.
Hey,
room
Uva.
thingy. Surely. I like this angle for the car stream. Feels immersive monketeer.
Well, I'm glad you like the angle. Good, we have figured it out now. I'm out of chewing gum. Oh, I need chewing gum for
I
my
remember
car.
you, in the mountains.
You saw me in the mountains once? Wow, it must have been a long time ago. We're currently in Varda, wherever that is. Apparently it's right here.
In the mountains. Are you a local celebrity by now?
I'm such a local celebrity, you don't understand. Oh, it's so pretty here. You see the mountains?
Chat drives on stream.
Yeah. Oh, do you see this one? Wow. You guys can't see it, I don't think, but it's pretty. Ooh, it's
Global
so pretty
celeb
here.
more like.
Very cute.
We can see.
Wow.
She's not only a celebrity but owns many castles.
I own all of the castles.
Feels
Did
like
you
this is
know
your
I
third or
own
fourth local TV appearance.
I own an island group? The islands are called the Carolines. They're mine. Yep.
Meeting a signaling ambulance in that swing, oh dear. Do you think she will thank Chad when she becomes famous? The queen of my castle.
I will drop you. As soon as I'm famous, guys, I will drop you. Like a hot stone. And I won't talk to you anymore. Just so you know. At least I'm warning you. We're
You
now
also
in
have a
Araba.
Naguura village on Ishigaki Island. Damn.
Holy
she's
shit, what are we
already
doing?
forgotten his
Stopping?
badge.
This person is from France.
Deserved.
It's a French camper. We have the French in front of us. Yep, we're braking.
She's going out for milk chat.
We're driving 20 km/h. Wait, I think I was in this hotel. Wait a second. No, it can't
Are we
be.
getting pudding before TV?
No, it can't
Baguette
be.
bread.
Or?
They're Dutchies in disguise. They don't
No,
fool us with
I don't
their
think
camper
so.
vans.
I think I just made this up. I think I made it up. Unless? I don't know. So I'm not sure if this camper van is ever gonna go faster than 20
In
kilometers
200
per hour, but
meters
we will
at the
see.
roundabout, take the fifth exit onto Via Colazzo.
The fifth exit?
244.
There's no way there's fifth exit. Wait, where are we going? Fuck, which exit am I taking? Wait, where
Araba,
am
Are
I?
you driving to the Marmalade?
I'm turning around. Oh my god. Guys, we're going back up. we're totally going back up. Are you ready? We're turning around. Wait, okay, let me.
At this point, we follow caravan.
I'm not sure we should follow a caravan. I'm just gonna drive here
Round
for a
and
minute.
round and round and round and round.
Round and round we
and
go. Round and round we go. Dude, what the fuck did the GPS
She
do?
wanted to go to St. Ulrich but got lost, as always.
Listen to me. The GPS sent me here. I don't know why. I follow the GPS. It is kind of cute here, though. Look, it is cute here.
Women driver.
Can you please not blame women for my incapability of my orientation? That would be appreciated. It is pretty here. Poor women. So anyway,
What up, Caro in chat?
hello, what's up? So why did it do this? I'm not sure I understand.
Maps lead you to show you cool mountains OFC. Keep women out of it. It's a boomkin thing.
Why did
Boomkin drivers. Women, 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 women.
Okay, now I understand. I think it just didn't find a
South
spot to
Tyrolean
turn
women
around.
drivers. I'm a guy and I'm trash at orientation. Thank you, Naguura, on behalf of all women.
Well, it doesn't matter. I guess we're turning around again. Where did I have to go,
Also,
though?
doggo.
Wait a second. I do want to know where... So, Corval... Ah, okay, understand. No, I don't understand. Wait a second. Kolforsk? I think that is where I went. Wait, now I'm confused. Okay, now yeah, I see it. So I was here, right? Where was the other street? I arrived here. Oh, and I was supposed to go back. Oh, that's why I went wrong. I wasn't supposed to go up the mountain. I was supposed to go back.
Turn around every now and then. I get a little bit lonely.
I
and you're
understand
never
now.
coming round.
And the GPS didn't find a location to turn around, so it sent me all the way down to the first roundabout, so I can turn around there.
I'm trying to read some interviews, but they're almost all in this fake moon elf language WTF.
So it's okay. We're going on a little bit of a round trip. It's nice. That means I'm gonna be dropping my connection again at the top of the mountain, but it is what it is. Passo Campolongo. All right. It's 47 kilometers to Pontiac from here. Damn. Oh, it's a doggo. Okay. Why is it doing this? Please stop. Alright, guys. So.
Time for a coffee. Mountains will have eroded by the time we're there. I love the mud. It's giving me coffee. Carrot.
I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah, enjoy your coffee. I had some coffee earlier. It was nice. It was still warm even. So yeah, we're gonna drop connection at the top of the pass here, but it'll be back soon. So sorry about that, but that's just how it's gonna be. So I'm glad all of these mountain passes are open because there's so little snow. All of the mountain passes are open. Usually in the winter they're closed because it's too snowy to like clean them and stuff. Get rid of the snow. Alright, so we're gonna get 3 switchbacks here.
Suddenly I feel less safe walking home after après-ski even when that's in France. We've had a really mild, minimal snow winter here in Utah as well.
Oh really? In Utah didn't snow a lot either? Interesting. Yeah, it sucks a little. Because the temperature is fine-ish.
Beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
It just hasn't been snowing or raining, I guess. It's supposed to like snow and rain a little bit on the weekend, but very little. We'll see if that's gonna be true though. We will see. Man, it's nice to drive on these roads, especially if there's no one.
Today.
This is so cool. Mountain roads are fun. Oh, there's a car. Wow, I can't believe you're on my road, mister. This is mine. Get out of my way.
These real trees.
No, the trees are all fake. The mountains are real, the trees are fake.
Speed demon Caro. That fairly tailed you wowie. And if you get lost, you drive twice as much.
That's true.
Smart.
Maybe you got lost on purpose so I could drive more.
I knew it. This is Caro Road, right? Knew it, remember that street.
So Okay, soon we're gonna drop the connection. I'm sorry about
What
that.
about the birds? They fake too.
The birds are
I'm
also fake,
pretty
yes.
sure it's fake mountain and real trees. It must be the stream that makes it difficult to see. How high are you? I need altitude to clarify.
I think this passes around 2,000 meters above sea level, if I would have to take a completely wild guess. Maybe 2.9K. Not that high, I think. We're gonna drop connection in a little bit, I think. Sorry about that. I'll see you soon.
F. Lost
Road.
connection segments cover up the studio she's driving it. In goddamn.
And I would see a wild animal. I will probably just wait until it's not on the road anymore. I think that would be my approach. Riding into it would be a bad idea. Oh no, what is this? Oh shit! No, fuck! I didn't see that. And I was still in a higher gear. Okay, I can do it. Ooh. Oh shit! I'm not off the bike, guys. I'm not off the bike. I'm just holding myself on the tree. There's steps, guys. Guys, there's steps. Man. Well, shit. We're definitely not gonna be able to cycle up the steps. I don't know. I'm following the arrow. The arrow says this way. I go. Is this the arrow? Oh no, this is not what the arrow is pointing me towards. Fuck it, we're off-roading, guys. Why drive on normal road when you can drive off-road? Jesus. Oh, we're doing great. And it's kind of fun though. Guys, this is kind of fun. I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of cool. There's something to this. I like it. A little bit sketch, guys. A little bit sketch. Oh.
All year.
Oh no, you can.
Switch to IRL Live, Bellavox Cloud, 786, 66 milliseconds.
You can totally in the summer, in spring, and in autumn. I mean, you can even bike around here in winter if you want, but then it would just be a bit cold. But yeah, in winter it does suck to cycle here. That is true. It's just gonna be too cold. Some roads are definitely like you would be able to cycle, but yeah, it's cold. Also, all of the gravel on the roads is gonna be super annoying for cycling, right? The gravel they put on the roads for the cars. So are we back, guys? Are we back? Wait, my IRL stream stopped. I mean my app. There we go. So,
Barely.
barely? Oh, it's still shitty. Oh no. Well, hopefully when we go the correct direction it will be good.
Have you lived where you live along, or have you moved and since then you started doing IRL streams cause of the absolute beauty that it's there?
So I always, like I was born here and I always lived here. Well, when I say I always lived here, I did move away for a little while. I moved to Austria and to the UK for in total maybe 6 years. But I did not move here to do IRL streams or anything. I am born here. Like my family is here. My But I started doing IRL streams because I like streaming and I like
Live there except for the time
the mountains. So So I figured if we can somehow make it work to do IRL streams here, then that'd be cool. Obviously, the biggest problem with IRL streaming in the past has been the internet, and still is. Like, the technical aspect of IRL streaming is still very much like. Okay, I'm just gonna thank you.
Where are we now?
We are now back in Kovara. So yeah. Okay, wait.
Driving back and
What's
forth
my
to get to St. Ulrich.
what's my GPS doing? Wait, my GPS is
That
doing
poor skier.
bad things. What do you mean that poor skier? Why would he cross the road when there's no like crossing, and behind me there's no cars? That made no sense. Like, I was the only car on the road, and he could have just waited for me and then went after, because there was no crossroads. There was no path passing.
Why don't you use Waze? It's so much better.
So my GPS is not saying anything anymore. I'm confused. Like, it doesn't show the road. It doesn't show the path. I don't know why. Oh, it shows again. Okay.
Get used to this pedestrian behavior when you live in tourist places.
Maybe it was just the GPS missing for a while. I hope it's not sending me to like the wrong pass again. But how many passes could there possibly be? I'm sure there's only 2.
Waze is owned by Google Maps now. It's slowly falling down. I regularly scrape tourist bits from the rims of my wheels. That looks like my backyard in Cologne.
This looks like your backyard in Cologne. Oh yeah, the mountainous area Cologne. Who doesn't know it? I might be in Cologne soon again if I'm casting the race to first for Echo, and if they're also again in Cologne, which I'm not sure if they are. Haven't heard from them just yet. Okay, now I understand why I drove
Turn
this
now for Cologne parking space.
the wrong pass. Okay, because I thought I'm already on the correct pass and I just have to continue the road, but it was the wrong pass. I had to go back down. I had no idea. That makes a lot of sense now. Now I understand. So you see all the ski lifts here? I need more water. I had too much onions. See, there's a Corvara sign right here. This is where I had lunch earlier. On the next turn, you'll see it. It is an amazing place. It's very pretty here. See, this is where I just was for lunch earlier. All right. Okay, my GPS is fucked again. There's something wrong with my GPS. I don't know why. I don't know what it's doing, but it's not doing anything right now. Oh well. Maybe I should just follow the signs instead of following the GPS. There's only 2 passes. How could I possibly not find it? How hard could it possibly be, guys? So now we're in Kovara. The skiers are going over this bridge here. There's a slope over this bridge.
3 hours later.
3 hours. So we don't have to go to the right.
Chad, it's just US. Are manual cars still popular in EU? Ain't seen one in the States in decades.
Manual cars are still somewhat popular in the EU, but they're going to be dying out. Well, dying, but they're definitely not being sold as much anymore. Most new cars are being sold are automatic.
I would say it's 50-50 nowadays.
It's definitely like for new cars, I would say it's definitely more than 50-50 towards automatic cars, right? I don't think they're selling 50% manual cars anymore. At least I doubt that.
In 400 meters, turn left onto COVALENTS 1S243.
So we have to go left. Grønnajoch. There we go. Oh my god, if only we would have just read the signs. It would have been so easy. Oh man, reading is hard though.
Turn
Reading
left
is
onto
difficult.
COVALENTS 1S243.
Okay, we're turning left here. We're not actually turning left because it's a roundabout.
Gliding downhill in neutral is satisfying.
Continue on SS 243 for 15 kilometers.
15 kilometers. Okay, we can do that. Now we are in the correct road. Let's go, guys. We did it. Let's go. Oh, the postman. I always gotta watch out for the postman car. They always drive like they're it's so funny. Like I love watching like the postman cars. They're literally like they have these like tiny cars and then they just like drift around all over the place. Wow, look at that. Look at the mountains. Isn't it pretty? This side too. Oh, so cute. Oh my god, what the hell, lady? Jesus Christ.
Postman move is good too.
There's no car behind me. Why didn't you just wait? I hate people. Jesus Christ. I just had a heart attack almost. This lady is fucking drives into the road. Oh. Jesus.
Road rage.
How's my heart? How's my heart rate, guys? Am I dead?
Lol, now you sound like me when I drive. I hate people. Naguura 2025. Why is it dangerous? At least you have a nice dash cam.
Now we're in Kalfors. Oh, the sun is already gone here.
Ricky
Crazy.
Bobby taught me if you're not first, you're last. Shake and bake, baby.
So, Adventure Park. Cute.
WTF.
What are we WTFing about? Hey, Dadman, what's up? Kalforsk.
Cooking stream with Dr. Adnos when?
Dude, I would love to do a cooking stream with Dr. Adnos. It would be great. Deli stream. So glad you enjoyed the stream. That's good to hear. We're gonna go over the mountain pass now, called Grønnajoch, and then we're gonna. So we're currently in Gadaltal, is what the valley is called, and the other valley that we go to is, yeah, another one. Just like okay, it's okay. I got you. Fine. It's okay. Another lady just like driving into the road. Look at that! Oh my god, so pretty is here, isn't it? If it's super pretty, you need to whisper to appreciate the prettiness. Look at the mountains. It's majestic. Does the lady have a whisper mode as well? The text to speech? Holy shit. Oh god, I think, is my internet still working? Uh-oh. Did I lose you guys?
Is this an ASMR stream?
Sorry. It could turn into an ASMR stream. Okay, we're not in Kalforsk anymore. But it is pretty here.
The Echo versus Liquid Challenge race was fun, where they all had to whisper for a whole boss fight.
Oh, yeah. The ASMR challenge. That was good. Okay, we're driving higher and higher.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Yeah, we left Kansas a while ago. It was nice and Kansas. Had a good
We
time.
need to get Starlink with all these mountains around.
Yeah, Starlink apparently doesn't have a lot of upload speed. David figured out recently. Because I was thinking about getting Starlink. But the problem with Starlink apparently is that the upload speed is not very good. I mean, it's okay, but it's not great. And for streaming, you need really good upload speed, right? It's not the download that matters, it's the upload. And Starlink's not necessarily great with that. Wow, that's a nice hotel. Kolfuska Hof, damn. That is such a nice hotel. Wow. What a beautiful view. Hashtag not sponsored, but if anyone from Kolfuska Hof is currently watching, advertise your hotel. It does look pretty, just let me know. I'll do it for a free cable car ride. So, now we can see the skiers fall down the slopes. There's the skiing slope if you see it. They're doing pretty well. Look at them. Very good, very good. Keep it up. So.
Can you do a burnout? Just make sure your hotel has a gym, or Naguura will trash talk your hotel for the entire internet to see. No
That is
pressure.
so true. Yeah, if you don't have a gym, I'm gonna shit talk you, just so you know. Because of course you need a gym. What else could you possibly do as a sporty activity in the middle of the mountains? There's no other activity possible. You need a gym. So. Oh my god, wait, I remember. Wait, I think I did. Yes. I think I was husky sledding here with Makes, if I remember correctly. I think that was. But it was all the way
That's
up.
why every one of her forecasts
On the
has its
mountain
own private
pass.
gym.
Yes, I think that was on Gröna Joch, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think so. So if we ever want to go husky sledding, guys, I think they do that here, on top, on the pass, on the mountain pass. I'll show you when I'm there.
Can you go drift on the snow, please?
I can't go and drift. I mean, I could. Nowhere here though. Like, I'm on a mountain. I don't want to be drifting on a incline field of snow. Also, it's a bit hard to drift with the new like handbrakes. Unfortunately,
No balls.
no balls. I once did like a safety car course
Be
in
brave,
like a
we
safety
believe in
car park, and that was so much fun. The best thing that we had to do was we were driving over like a straight road, and we just had to like, I was even doing this with my car, so we had to start and go as fast as possible, and then we drove over like a movable kind of like bit, and once we were on that part with our back wheels, they would like move it, so your car would like turn, and then the quest was to stir your car back so it goes straight, you know, so it doesn't turn. So it doesn't do donuts, basically. And that was actually very difficult. The most difficult part was to know when to stir back. Because instinctively, you would always turn... Well, actually not always. Sometimes...
Hi, Naguura and chat.
Because when your car turns, you kind of like stir like you turn into a direction. And sometimes it's the wrong direction. Like sometimes you stir with the car rather than against it. I only did that wrong like once or so at the start. And then later on, I did do it correctly every time. But there was another woman that was also doing the safety course, and she always turned into the direction that she was drifting in. Like she never once managed to get the steering direction correct. Not once. It was crazy. She just didn't manage. At some point, she gave up. But the one thing that is also an issue is like when your car like loses grip in the back and like you're about to turn, you have to stir into the opposite direction, right? But then you have to stir back, and you need to know when you're gonna stir back, because if you do it too late, then your car turns in the opposite direction all of a sudden, right? Which of course makes sense, but you have to think about it. Oh, that's a nice slope. Look at that. Lots of skiers on the left. But that was so cool. I would love to do that again. That was so much fun.
I had an old truck. I had to do these maneuvers every time it rained. She must not have played car games growing up.
Yeah, maybe she didn't play car games when growing up. So we're almost at the top of this pass now. It is crazy that this pass is still open. You see, there's actually quite a lot of snow here. Well, I mean, when I say a lot, it's not a lot compared to the usual amount. But you can see, like, you see on the left side of the road, there's these like pillars, the white pillars where the light is on, and they're covered in snow fully. You can see here, like these white bits. That's why these yellow and black wooden things are on top of them, because the other bits are completely covered in snow. The ones with the lights on them. But yeah, there's not that much snow, I guess. Usually there would be a lot more here. I don't know how high. Can somebody Google how high this mountain pass is? Can somebody tell me the altitude of Grønna Joch?
At least 10 feet high.
It is at least 10 feet high. You're onto something here.
2,121.
2,121. So yeah, it's not that high actually. 2,100. Holy shit, this sun is blinding.
What if you're Bigfoot though?
Okay. Alright, so this is the mountain pass. There's a mountain here that is called Zierspitze,
Meters.
and I did hike up that mountain at some point in the summer. It was a nice hike. Alright, so this is the mountain pass.
Naguura, it's dangerous to drive and talk, cause awareness or slighted.
It's dangerous to drive and talk. Alright. That's the first time I've heard that one. I guess everything's dangerous nowadays, guys. Can't drive and talk. Can't have a heart rate of 130. for prolonged periods of time. Crazy. Noctarian, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that so much. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you.
Next, it will be dangerous to drive and breath.
Yeah, soon it will be dangerous to drive and breathe. Who else subbed? I think there was 2 subs, right? One was Nectarian and one was who? Can't see it right now. Look at those mountains.
Naguura, good thing this is just a driving simulation and you're still in her office.
Yeah, good thing this is just a green screen. Now that I think about it, I don't think we did do the thing here.
It was 100 bits from Lampa.
Oh, 100 bits! Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. From Lampa? Thank you, Lampa. Thank you so
I hope that
much.
person who said about driving and talking doesn't ever drive with passengers.
yeah. You better not talk to your passengers. That is dangerous. If you're driving, you have to completely ignore everyone that is sitting in the car, guys.
Check gas and fuel. Love this. Thank you.
So, this pretty hair. No. Maybe you should
Check gas and fuel while driving.
don't check gas and fuel while driving. True.
Another
That's
car.
forbidden.
How dare they are driving on Caro Street.
Right? There's so many cars all of a sudden. What are they all doing here on my street? Don't they know who I am? Don't they know I'm here with 1,000 people and they need to make way? Jesus Christ. They didn't get the memo apparently.
Naguura, how is your wrist doing?
My wrist is doing really nicely. It's all good. It's all healed. It's all nice. Sometimes I can feel it a little bit if I put
Out of our way, peasants.
if I put weight on it or like I lift something heavy, then I can feel it sometimes. Or if I wake up in the morning, I feel it sometimes. But outside of that, it's all good. All right, my German friends. This German friend in front of us is from Munich.
Snipers, or do they know you from the local news?
They must.
No paparazzi.
I think they're all paparazzi, actually.
I guess you didn't hear the message at the 20-month sub, but this is what I wrote. 20 months. Hope you are doing well, Caro, and have a great day. I'm doing better and taking my MS medicine at the highest doses right now. Also, revalidation is going great. Feeling fitter each day. So much for being famous, Kappa.
That is so good to hear, Nectarian. I'm so glad you're doing better. Thank you so much for the
Caro,
resub.
are you playing hardcore today? No hardcore today.
No hardcore today. We're gonna play hardcore again tomorrow. Today we're touching snow. We're touching snow, we're touching clouds, not touching grass apparently. There's a distinct lack of grass right now.
Well, this is hardcore IRL.
This is hardcore IRL. That is true. If I die, my character is gone. That is also how it works in IRL, yes. It's very similar to hardcore, actually. Think about it, guys. You're all doing hardcore in IRL. And we're doing really well so far, considering that we're all still alive.
What is outdoor?
So we have to drive another 17 kilometers until we are in St. Ulrich. Let's see, let me take a look at the time. So
Indeed,
it is almost 2 p.m. I have to leave St. Ulrich at 3 p.m.
So how do I Hearthstone out?
So I think we don't have the time for sledding anymore, guys. Sledding is cancelled. We just won't make it, unfortunately.
What year to level though?
I mean, technically we could, in theory, maybe make it if we just go sledding instead of looking at the ice sculptures. So, okay, maybe we do that.
Perfectly on schedule. How far is that in freedom distance?
Let's do a straw poll. So, we have two options, guys. So, either we go up the mountain and then we go sledding,
Blame it on the German car.
or
You could slide here, get some of that Scandinavian drift happening.
we go take a look at the ice sculptures in the town. There's a
Run through
town
the ice
at the
sculpture
bottom.
directly to the sled.
Nah, we can only do one or the other. I don't think we can definitely not do both. I honestly don't even know where the ice sculptures are, so we'd have to go and look for them, which is gonna take some time, I guess. But maybe like sledding would be more
Not with that
interesting, I guess. The question is just
Open. Slow down, girl. I love being on TTS. It means I can share my voice with the world. UWU help, I am being kidnapped.
the question is just if the sledding is gonna be. If I have to do it in less than an hour, I guess, the whole sledding bit. I think we can maybe do it. I'm not sure though. I am not so sure. Depends how long the cable car is, and depends how I can borrow the sled and how I return it. Because I think the sledding path only goes from like the top to the like middle station, but the sleds I borrow at the bottom, so that confuses me a little bit. I'm just gonna ask the people at the sledding borrow thingy what I have to do. I'll figure it out, and then I can also ask them how long it's gonna take me approximately. I'm sure they'll know.
In 400 meters, turn right onto Paso Gardena, Strada Stadel 242.
Strada Stadel. Okay. So we have to go to the right here. Where is it? What does the road left go to? Oh, to Selajøk. We have to go to Grøden.
Take the next right onto Paso Gardena, Strada Stadel 242.
Good morning. What's up? So we have to go right here.
Continue on SS 242 for 8 kilometers.
Sled down the mountain, won the pole.
Sled down the mountain, wonderful. Okay, we're sledding then, guys. We're sledding.
You think someone can TTS fake directions?
Absolutely not.
At the next roundabout, hit 150 miles per hour and get airborne. Just kidding.
Man, I'm glad you said just kidding, because otherwise I would have done it.
Right in 400 meters. Careful, lol.
I like how there's like a bunch of like parking spaces. Dude, the internet really is good over this pass. Like this Grønnajoch has very good internet, like all the way. This is so good to know, because in the
250
summer,
meters. Turn right
that
to the
means
left
we
into
can
South
do
Valley
some like
Mountain.
hiking around here.
Caution, you are driving too
Maybe we
slow
can
down.
hike Zierspitze. Maybe there's gonna be internet. That would be super cool. Nice. We can go hiking around this area maybe in the summer. Wait, we can cycle up this pass.
Road work ahead.
Oh my
I hope
god,
it does.
that'd be cool.
No, death in the title. Chill stream.
We can do
I
a
love the
cycling
windshield.
stream.
It's dirtier than mine.
I don't know how difficult it is to cycle up this pass,
Nervous driving there, haha.
but Maybe. And yes, listen, my windshield is dirty because I'm driving in a road that is full of salt.
Camping in the mountains in summer.
And I don't want to clean my windshield every 2 seconds because that would be expensive for my wind wiper fluid. You see, I could do this like every 5 seconds and it would clean it a little.
Hi, where is that? Looks like Switzerland.
I'm currently in the Italian Alps in Südtirol. We're driving over Gröner Joch, which is a mountain pass.
Guys, please subscribe so this poor lady can afford new windshield wipers.
Hey, it's not new windshield wipers. I'm just saving windshield wiper fluid. I'm saving the money for fluid, guys. Okay, I can't just use it every 2 seconds. It's expensive. It's expensive, guys. But yeah, guys, we should cycle up here in the summer.
Outside now that you bring the stream with you.
Oh, I'm totally doing more stuff outside since I'm doing IRL streams. That is really cool. You guys are basically you guys are basically making me healthier. I'm living healthier because you guys are watching me do real life stuff. So you're responsible for my
Blinker fluid
health.
is more expensive though.
The blinker fluid is very expensive, yeah. That's why I never blink. Blinking's super expensive. And how much longer? Let's see. 17 more minutes. 11 kilometers. Okay, we can do that. We're going down. We're almost down in the valley.
I stopped going for walks to watch IRL stream in time S.
So I'm living a healthier life and I made my viewers live an unhealthier life. Success. I'm taking the health from you, giving it to myself, like the selfish streamer that I am. We're in Wolkenstein. That's the town where someone was on vacation in my chat earlier, 20 years ago. I'm sure this town has now evolved a little bit. Looks maybe slightly better than 20 years ago.
One healthier person at the cost of 1,000 unhealthier people. Lol.
Yeah.
That's lock swap.
Seems good.
I am old.
Oh yeah, it was you. Yeah, I'm now here in Wolkenstein. It is nice here. It was slightly prettier in Corvara though. If I have to rate the view, look at my windshield, it's fucked up again, you see? I cleaned it 10 seconds ago. That's just how it's gonna be with the windshield. What can I do? But yeah, if I have to rate the views, Corvara is winning so far. I don't know how the view is going to be in St. Ulrich, but so far Corvara is winning. Actually, it was pretty nice in Thing as well. What was it called? What was it called? Like Kolfusk?
Just jumped back in after a meeting. Perfect timing.
No, wait, it wasn't Kolfusk. No, it was Kolfusk, I think. It was really pretty there too. Yeah, Kolfusk was nice. Not sure if Corvara was better or Kolfusk. I'm not sure. Oh, there's the wooden.
I love my walking pad. Has changed my working day.
Oh, that is so nice.
Steps yesterday. Still find it hard to game, but at least I can stand.
Nice.
No break. We gotta return. I forgot my chewing gum paper at the last place.
Thank you so much for forgetting the chewing gum paper. No. I'm so glad you enjoyed the walking pad. That is so good to hear. I'm so happy. That is very cool. And yeah, the gaming part, you'll figure it out eventually. You'll figure it out. 20k steps already,
hey,
nice.
Hannah, what kind do you use? I am searching one.
Don't tell him, Hannah. Make sure you evaluate your walking pad first. I'm so glad I inspired you. That is really cool, Hannah. But yeah, you'll figure out the walking and gaming eventually.
We're in a hurry.
It was a red light, guys.
Wave to them.
Yeah, there's lots of ski people here.
Dang.
So,
You and your little secrets.
oh, there was another helicopter. Here it has, let's see, 0 degrees. We currently have 0 degrees exactly. Man, they do have very little snow. Jesus Christ. It's all green.
Are we doing sled plus beer? It is true. What may work for me may not work for you. Doing research is how I chose mine.
We,
When are you going to visit your islands in the Pacific?
yeah, I should visit those islands soon. Dude, that hole was a hole. Jesus Christ. That was a big hole.
It's minus 16 where I live, lol.
We probably don't have time for a beer because I'm a little bit in a hurry for the sledding. We have to go up, sled down, and then leave again because I have to be in Bozen at 4:30 latest. Want to make sure that I'm there a little bit earlier to make sure I have the time to change my clothes and stuff. So we're in a slight hurry. Maybe we can't have a beer. Okay, where are we going here? Left. Okay. This is a 5-star hotel? Damn. Doesn't look like a 5-star hotel. Sorry, I judged the hotel by its exterior. Nikan Cat, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoyed here.
Stars are based on facilities.
So we're gonna.
I just remembered I had one of those.
Oh, the Prime sub? Oh, thank you. I keep forgetting about my Prime sub as well. Twitch is very smart at not reminding people that they have Primes. I should use my Prime soon because I canceled my Prime. Because I'm not... It's not that I not order stuff from Amazon, because I do order a lot of stuff. But it's not really much cheaper like having Prime or not having Prime. So I'm canceling it again, or I did cancel it, but it's still going until February a little bit, so I have to make sure I'm using my Prime until then. What should I use my Prime on?
Imagine having
It's a tunnel.
on right side left.
Watch it, guys. It's a tunnel.
At the roundabout, take the second exit and stay on Strada Statale at 242, SS 242.
Wait, what do I have to do? Oh, it's a roundabout. Okay. I have to go straight, I think. Let's see. Bozen, St. Ulrich. Okay, St. Ulrich is straight. Or not straight, like second exit. This is St. Christina. Now we have another tunnel coming up. Maybe we drop connection, we'll see. Wish me luck. Yeah, nice. Tunnel as well. Double tunnel incident. It looks like we survived. Not too bad. Dude, the internet connection here is sick. And before I said too much in the drop now.
Attack of the pixels.
Attack of the
pixels. In the tunnel, but we are still here.
Okay, perfect. Alright, good. Good. Okay, I think we're almost there. 5 kilometers. Should mainly go pretty smoothly from here because we're not gonna have any more like switchbacks or anything. So people in this valley here speak Latin.
Paragliding again.
No, we're gonna go sledding, not paragliding this time. Yeah, people in these two valleys.
In a tunnel might be the best feeling in life.
And they speak Latin here.
I'm so busy watching your stream, I burnt my cheese on toast.
Oh
I now have lava on burnt slate.
Oh no! I'm sorry about your toast. But maybe the lava is still delicious. You never know. But yeah, sometimes when you see like public buildings around here, you know, something like the firefighters or the police or whatnot, then you will see on the building the name of the building or what it is written there in like 3 times. Also the signs as well, the signs for the towns, there's 3 names in it. One is German, one is Italian, and one is Latin. So it's very similar to Switzerland with like the 3 official languages in these valleys here. We just don't have any French. Oh, this was St. Ulrich Ost. Holy shit, what is this? This is like a huge city. This is like a million people city or what? There was actually an exit for St. Ulrich East. What the hell? That's crazy.
Sounds okay, paradise.
Wow, oh no, it's not that expensive. I thought it would be 1.8 and 1.87. Okay, that's not too expensive for the petrol. Oh, it's the same amount as the rest as well. All right, now we're in St. Ulrich, and this is where we have to be.
Are we there yet? Are going in circles again?
We're not going in circles this time. We're almost there. Let me make the GPS bigger so I can, or the Google Maps rather, so I can actually see where I'm going. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna get lost this time. I promise, for real. No getting lost this time.
The ray tracing in this game is beyond phenomenal. Hello, 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 and good morning, 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 you.
Good morning. What's up? Hello,
In
hello.
400 meters, at the roundabout, continue straight onto Stretta
By
Trestle
the way, is there more to the big
SS242.
salami story? Was the gift delivered?
No, unfortunately, yeah, the gift was delivered, but I still didn't hear anything back about the salami. I don't know if the salami was good, if they ate it all, I have no idea. I do know that it was delivered though. And I know that I was not able to try it. There's ice, look at that!
Other girls, I don't get lost.
Do you see the huge ice sculpture there? We're gonna drive past in just a moment.
In
There's
600
multiple
meters
of
at
them.
the roundabout, take the first exit.
You see them here? Very cute.
Hello Uber, I selected the quiet ride option. I am rating this 0 stars.
There's another one up front.
That's so cool.
So we saw some of the ice sculptures at least. There's another one. Centrum parking.
OMG, I've never seen one of those.
Yeah, they are cool. Okay, we have to go right here. After the tunnel. After the tunnel we go right. Okay. Oh, it's a roundabout.
Stayed up to to watch the stream, then remembered I hadn't taken the rubbish out, so at least it's done now instead of being missed.
Nice.
In 150 meters, turn right onto Strada Johann Baptist Berger.
Okay, I'll see if there's a parking lot there. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna get lost a little bit here.
Strada Johann Baptist Berger.
But we'll see. Let's go right here.
In 150 meters, at the roundabout, continue straight onto Strada Snedden.
Strada what now? Snedden? Wait, there's a roundabout now, and my GPS does not have a roundabout. But I guess I go last exit, right? There's a bunch of parking here, so... Oh, there's another parking here?
In 100 meters, turn left to stay on Strada Snedden.
Oh, that was
Exit the roundabout. Then, turn
that was
left.
the wrong direction.
In 400 meters, turn left onto Strada Johann Baptist Berger.
That's the wrong direction. We have to turn around. Wait, where's it leading me though? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm going to the station first, to like the lift station, and see if there's parking there.
In 50 meters, at the roundabout, take the third exit onto Strada Snedden.
And if not, I will drive back here because there's a parking lot. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy pass because he's coming with a conviction. So, there's two parking lots
meters,
here.
Turn left to stay on Strada Snedden. Turn left to stay on Strada Snedden, then slide left to stay on Strada Snedden.
Okay, so we have to go left. I don't know why I'm blinking, I'm literally following the road. Is it shade ice here? Wait, am I able to drive here? It's a little bit of a small road.
Take the next left to stay on Strada Snedden, then turn right to stay on Strada Snedden.
Okay, the parking lot was supposed to be there.
Take the next right to stay on Strada Snedden, then turn left onto Raschatzer Strasse.
So here I'm supposed to go right. I'm just not sure if it's this direction or that one. I think here. Raschatz. I'm not sure if there's parking, but we'll see. These parking lots are all private, I guess. Yes. This one is also from a hotel. Wait, is the internet still working?
So much NPC.
Okay. So, okay.
Take the second left onto Raschatzer Strasse, Strada Rascheza, then your destination will be on the right.
There's supposed to be a cable car somewhere here? Where the hell is that? Okay. You can park here. Wait, you can park here with like a... Oh, wait, I think you can park here? With like a... Like for 90 minutes.
150 meters, turn right to stay on Raumstrasse at Strada
I
Roma.
am confused already.
I'm confused too. But I think there's parking somewhere here where you
Are we
can...
getting chocolate pudding?
Huh. Holy shit, this street is something. Where's this parking? Where was this parking supposed to be? Give me a sec. What the hell is this phone doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, I guess we have to go. These cars have to pass. Sorry. Well, maybe I just park here after all. Whatever. I have to pay so much, though. So expensive. Oh, I see some parking over there. Can I drive there? I don't think. Can I drive left? I have no idea. Doesn't look like it. There's a big parking lot down here, but that one is definitely expensive. Shit. I saw parking up there, but I'm not sure if I can drive up that road.
Parking's so expensive you have to sell the house.
I will have to sell the house, man. I don't want to park here. I don't like it. What are these guys doing here? You waiting for me? Okay. I guess we're walking in the middle of the road. It's okay. I didn't need to pass. It's okay. Keep it. Yep, nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very nice. Thank you. Nice.
Schicke du an ein bisschen Penny nach Mittelhessen. Bitte.
So. Okay, let's try up this road. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. We're driving up this road. What could possibly go wrong? I see a parking lot over there. Yes. Nice.
Tourists, worst sort of human animal.
Nice. This is a parking lot, but it's full. Fuck. What about up there? Fuck. Man, this guy in front of me just took the last spot. So upset. I almost got a spot. If I would have driven here immediately, I would have had a spot. Shit. Man, feels bad. We almost did it. Okay, what about up here?
Doesn't he know you were famous?
There's parking lots over there. Maybe there's a spot all the way in the corner. Oh, I think so.
I love
Nice.
extremes.
Guys, we did it.
Where is the Coke?
Guys, we did it. I think I'm gonna need to get this guy some space here.
Feels strange being passenger princess when I am always the driver lol.
Oh,
Nice. Awesome.
so let's go. Okay, we got a space. So
Can you beep for the stream?
beep 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 beep. So alright, so we're gonna have to put a parking clock here. What's the time? It is 2:10.
Yay.
Wait, it's only 2:10. Wait, no, that's late. That's late. So
50 minutes to sled down and come back.
okay, we have to hurry up now. A little bit of hurrying. Give me a moment. So
Digital Parkside.
let's put this in here. Oh, I'm gonna have to charge my phone. Then I don't think I need this. Whatever, let's just bring it anyway, just in case. So I need this. I need my helmet and my gloves. I need all
Are
that.
they even allowed?
Then what else do we need? None of that. Okay, very good.
Can use it for self-defense as a last resort. Why not?
So, okay, let me put on my jacket. Now we just have to see if we can do the whole sledding part.
Don't forget his mom.
I should leave without you. Okay, so we need this. Oh wait, I forgot your selfie stick. I need to hold you somewhere.
VW. Can I have an ice cream? You could manipulate the time over remote if you know how. I see.
So.
I'm hungry. Can we get a pretzel? Manual transmission.
Okay. Come with me, guys. Are you ready for the sledding adventure? I hope the internet works
I want beer.
all the way. I want beer. Honestly, I want beer
Weren't we
too.
going for apple
I
strudel?
always want beer. Wait, that's what an alcoholic would say. Wait a sec.
Beer in that cold.
Of course, beer. It's not that cold. Also, beer's the only beverage that
Where is our helmet?
is nice when it's cold, or nice no matter the temperature. That's what I wanted to say. So,
Ready for sledding
Come
as
here.
long as we don't get too cold.
okay, guys, I'm gonna keep you warm. I promise. So, I'll put you on the selfie stick. If I manage.
We only have cold beer in Australia, even in winter.
I wouldn't want to drink warm beer anyway. That doesn't sound very good, does it?
Don't drop me, Mom.
Don't worry, I won't drop you. I'll just plug you in to make sure you're not running out of battery. Alright, let's do this. Let us go. Let me lock the car.
Not the temperature of the beer, of the weather.
Oh, you
Warm
mean...
beer with ice cubes.
Oh, I see what
The
you're saying.
English drink warm beer apparently. Winter in Australia. Does it even exist? Love these streams. Have a beautiful day, sweet soul. Ty for sharing with us all this.
Hey, Vanilla
What
Sky,
animals
thank you
drink
so
warm
much. Have
beer?
a
We do
have a
not.
wonderful day yourself.
You sure you actually locked the car?
I did lock the car, yeah. But don't worry, even if it wasn't locked, no one's gonna take my car. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be alright. Okay, so what's the time? It's 2:15. I would like to leave at around 3 p.m., so in 45 minutes, if we manage. If I leave slightly later, it's also okay.
Beautiful trees. Nothing I ain't seen in Wa State.
So, I think we go up here. Yes. Okay, we
No,
have
we
to go.
don't law.
How cute is this house over there? Like this greenhouse? Very sweet. The English might not drink warm beer, but well, honestly, I do think the English would drink warm beer if that's the only option. Do you really think the English would not drink warm beer if the option is either warm beer or no beer? Think about it. Yeah. Yeah. So, man,
All the houses
this
here
road
are
is
so
very
nice.
steep, huh? Jeez, yeah, the houses are kind of cute here. I agree. So,
It's what we are famous for. Warm beer and chips. Living on a mountain
Warm
must be
beer
a
and
good
chips.
exercise every time you go out. The
It is
coldest
true.
day on record in Leeuwenny, Tasmania in July was in 1997, when the temperature didn't rise above minus 2.0 degrees Celsius, 28.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
Coldest day
Very
in
pleasant and
Leeuwenny,
orderly
Tasmania is minus 2 degrees. Wow. It doesn't seem that cold. So I didn't remember where I had my car. I hope I can find it again on my way back.
So yes, we do have winter in Australia.
Oh, it's there. I found it. There we go. Now we just have to figure out where
That
we
was
can
the hottest temperature at that place on that day.
get our sled. Give me a sec. I'm gonna mute you for a moment. Sorry, guys. Hello. Entschuldigung. Eine Frage. Schaffe ich es in 45 Minuten auch und wieder achen mit der Rodel?
Ja, wie ist schon gehen. Halt wäre halt, weil da geht man praktisch auch, dann rodelt bis Mitte und dann mit der Bahn rein.
Okay,
Und
okay.
das müsste schon gehen, so in 45 Minuten.
Okay, perfekt. Dann hätte ich gerne einmal das Ticket, bitte. Und der Rodel schleiche ich da hinten, oder? Oder mache ich es selber?
Also es ist eben einmal, da wird, weil in vollkommener Tageskarte machen sie mehrmals rodeln.
Nein, ich fahre gleich einmal.
Okay, ja, dann war es 26.
Mhm. Mit der Rodel dabei?
Mhm.
Okay, perfekt.
Dieser ist der dritte Wohl.
Ja.
So,
Ja, das verliere ich alles. Mag ich mit Karte zahlen, bitte?
Ja, dann jetzt muss der Projektor von der Dotterstelle bitte. Du kannst jetzt am Moment für die Tresseltransport zu dir vorbereitung. Sie Lärmfreiheit ist für dich. So.
Wird das gehalten?
Ja, ja.
Dankeschön.
So, ich Vorbereitung drauf.
Danke.
Mit dem kannst du mit meinen Kollegen, dann kriegen sie die Rodel.
Perfekt, Dankeschön.
Danke.
Tschüss. So. Hallo. So, mal Rodel leicht. Ja, genau.
Habt ihr einen Ausweis?
Einen Ausweis brauche ich.
Ja,
Schon, ja, habe ich schon einen.
so, wie wir das halt so machen.
Ah, ich verstehe, verstehe.
Und weißt du wohin? Dann auch.
So.
Jetzt habe ich einen Filmen.
Ja, genau.
Schon?
Schauen, ob das Internet boing da oben gut ist, aber wir müssen schon gehen, oder?
So, Rotfahren.
Ja.
Schon?
Ja, ja.
Ah, gut. Ja. Und was habt ihr noch für Rotbahn?
Was?
Wo habt ihr denn die Rotbahn?
Ich?
Ja.
Ich bin Versand eigentlich, es sind viele Rodelbahnen.
Schön.
Ja. Einen
Sand
Haufen.
in
Sand in Taufen in Arental, ja genau.
Ah, es sind mehrere Rotbahnen.
Ja, in Weißenbach, eine Runde in Luttach.
Und zu Fuß
Rein.
zu gehen?
Ja, viel zu
Schon.
Fuß, ja.
Und nicht mit der Bahn? Was
Mit der Bahn ist, es ist oft ein Nachtrodeln, dass noch, weil die Pisten zu sind, dass eben die Lifte
komm.
noch mal drin. Aber es ist eine Rodelbahn mit dem Lift,
Nicht.
ganz lange haben
Und wie
wir
lange
nicht.
ist der noch? Sommerwald?
Ja, der ist schon so länger auf jeden Fall. Ja.
Ja, die kannst du durch halt bis Mitte und danach, wir haben sie schon
Und
einmal
danach?
länger auch gehabt, aber das schaffen wir nicht, die ganze Zeit zu machen.
Ah, okay.
Weil da mussten wir Kunstschnee und
Ja, logisch.
langsam mal bis da oben
So viel
kommen.
weit nachher,
Dann
ja.
war es ein wenig länger, aber dann hat man alle müssen zu Fuß gehen.
Ah ja, ja und das ist auch,
Und das ist nicht
das ist
gut.
auch blöd,
Ja,
ja.
ja.
Du siehst nicht, was Pomeranzen ist, so.
Na, Pomeranz. Grüße.
Da fallen die rein.
Ja, und da in Magazinen steht, mit seiner Größe. Was seid ihr? Ihr seid 71?
1,65.
Bis 71 Jahre noch klar, aber wenn es filmt, noch vielleicht jetzt mit der Größe so macht es ein bisschen mehr Platz, mehr Freiraum. Ja, nein. Was muss ich so mit drauf? Was?
Du bist der Experte, haben glaube ich doch schon.
Ja, gell.
Perfekt, danke schön. Und dann bringe ich sie da einfach wieder
Ja,
zurück.
außen soll ich geben, ja.
Ja?
Und das da, die haben wir so da, das ist der Rodel und das braucht es jetzt da, gell, wieder zurück.
Ah, okay.
Da schreiben wir auf da und die haben wir eine Telefonnummer.
Ja,
Kann ich
3.
anrufen, Fall.
Ja, voilà.
Nein, nein. Jetzt so mal aus, ja, zum Kreuz aus, halt zum,
Ja, ich muss einnehmen, laufen
So, was
40
schützt
Minuten eine Weile. Dann muss ich gleich wieder fahren, oder?
ja, schon, 45.
Ja.
Ja,
Immer wieder.
schon, was ist
Ja, ist
aus
dann
zu
schön,
einer
gell?
Schutzhütte
Ja.
und von dem kann man auch rauffahren und verbindet sich dann mit der Rodelbahn.
Ja, habe ich gelesen. Das ist ja 30 Minuten muss man ungefähr gehen, oder?
Ja,
Vielleicht dann
25.
weniger, ja. Ja, das nächste Mal muss ich dann mal gehen, das ist sicher schön.
Schön, ja, ja,
Ja.
ja. Aha.
Ja, das nächste Mal, weil ich mehr eine Weile habe.
Bleibt halt da rechts, wenn es das Ding da filmen noch bleibt, ist besser, wenn es rechts
Ich mache die Kamera da noch auch und
Ja,
nachher
weil es
ich
sind etwas schneller fahren oder auch längs. Ich sollte allem die linke Seite freilassen, für die was schneller fahren. Was sonst
Okay.
mein fährt dann gar nicht hinten zu.
Nein, hast du
Oft
schon
die
geschickt, ja.
können nicht fahren und lassen es korrigieren. Nicht?
Ja, ja, ja.
Nicht? Aber ich halt auf der
Na,
Hand. Schau,
gut.
die gebe ich Hand noch. 14
Ja,
gereicht,
perfekt.
oder? Nehmen Sie da einige.
Danke.
Ja. Gut.
Dankeschön.
Dann
Tschüss,
gute
bis später. Danke. So. Dankeschön. So. Hey guys, wait, the internet's still working. Oh my god, I thought I would have dropped connection a long time ago. I tell this nigger I'm 165. I said I'm 165, yeah. He gave me a bigger slat for people that are 170 or taller. So I have more room because I'm filming and stuff. Hey Anshi, what's up? Yeah, I only have cellular data right now, no Wi-Fi, but still working pretty well. He did explain that, so this is only a sledding, oh, there it is. This is only for sledding, which is kind of interesting. We don't have anything like that in the valley that I'm from. All of the cable cars. So this is not actually a cable car, this is an actual train. Like a mountain train. We have to go all the way to the top so we can see better. Oh wait, this doesn't open. Okay, I'm gonna have to press this again. Oh no, you can go further up. Now we go all the way to the top. There we go. So we can see. So I asked if we can do it in 45 minutes and they said yep. So should be able to do it. Should say it might be a bit close, but we'll see. I'll just go fast. Yeah, we're in front row. Alright, so I got my helmet as well, of course. Safety first, guys. Safety first. Just go full sense. Yeah, I'll try. It is like, it's a pretty decent sled. Like it has some leeway here. It's like it's not fully attached to the side. I learned that recently in a weekend, that you can actually steer a sled if they're not fully attached here, because otherwise you can not really steer. But with this one you should be able to. So we have a high quality sled, guys. Funicular, I think it's called. Strange word. I've never heard of that before. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what the English word is for this type of thing. Because it's like on train tracks, but it goes up. So I don't know if, like, I don't know, funicular maybe. Yeah, they're on a, it's on a road. You can on a rope. You can see it here. It's in the middle. It's like iron rope. So okay, while this is happening, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna prepare myself for the sledding. I'm gonna put you guys down here for a moment before we start. So, oh, it says bad bit rate here. Oh no! I turned the camera around and it's bad bit rate. It's better here. Okay, so. I hope I brought my stuff. I did. So, a beanie here. It reminds me of the Half-Life starting tray. You're not playing WoW today? No, today we're not playing WoW. Today we're sledding, and then we are going to be on the local TV station for an interview. And then it's going to be late. So no WoW today. We're going to play WoW again tomorrow. Alright guys, we're going. It is time. Don't fall. Oh, and we're moving, guys, we're moving. Alright. There's a tunnel. I might drop connection here. We'll see. Oh, sorry. Are you going to tell them the device is addictive as cocaine, or are you going to lie? So he did explain to me, the guy that gave me the sled, he explained to me that they used to have the sledding slope. They used to have it go all the way down into the valley. But they said they had to stop doing that because it's too expensive. It takes too much time for them to put their artificial snow onto the slopes. So now you can only sled from the top all the way to the middle. And then you have to take whatever this is back down again, from the middle to the bottom. Yeah, we're speeding. I am sledding by myself. Yep, here's my sled. We're gonna be lonely sledders. Well, actually, I'm gonna sled with you guys. Oh shit! You know what I forgot? I forgot the attachment for the phone onto my. Oh shit, guys. Fuck. Yeah. I wanted to attach you guys onto my backpacks thingy that is over your shoulder, like the shoulder strap. But I forgot the attachment in the car. So that means we're not doing that. So I guess I have to hold you in my hand somehow. That is going to be a bit difficult, but I'll make it work. I guess. I'm also going to have to see where... if my Wi-Fi dropped. The connection's a bit bad here. Resume navigation. I'm not navigating anything. Alright, let's see. Hotspot. Oh, it turned off. There we go. Found the problem. So this is the middle station, I think. This is where we have to get on when we go down. There's some more people that are joining us here. They're gonna go back up. So let me make some space here for my friends. Alright. And I'm also gonna make sure I select the Wi-Fi. Give me one moment. I'm chatting out in a second. Alright. Wait, even have internet here. Wi-Fi. Holy shit. Wait a second. Okay, it's locked. So, now I'm back. Writing this down with no breaks. That might be a bit difficult. 10 out of 10 Wi-Fi and whatever this thing is. Oh, it's actually not that bad. We'll see how it is on our way down, but if it's good here, then it should also be good on our way down, in theory. And we might go too fast though. That might be the only issue. Man, I wish I wouldn't have forgotten the strap. Would have been so much more convenient to have a strap to put you onto my backpack. But I guess I have to hold you in my hand. It's gonna be a bit difficult to hold the sled and to hold you guys in my hand. But I'll figure it out. Yeah, the guy that gave me the sled told me to stay on the right so the people that go faster can pass on the left. He took one look at me and he's like, "You're going slow." I'll show you when we're at the top. Yeah, we'll need to improvise. I don't have any other way of holding the phone other than the selfie stick. I don't have a gimbal. Well, I do have the gimbal, but the gimbal is even worse than the selfie stick. This is a very idyllic ride. I like this. Do you prefer this over a... Would you rather take this thing or a cable car? To be fair, cable car is further in the air so you can see more from the view. This one's kind of nice. Oh, there's a deer! There's a deer! Saw it. Oh, there it is. Did you see that? Oh, the pixels ate it. Oh no, the screen light out. Oh, feels bad. You missed the deer. They were cute. is like on some parts it's a bit bad, unfortunately. Let's hope it's not too bad on the slope. So let's get ready. Oh, there's a nice cottage. Look at that. That looks very nice. If only we had time to drink a beer. But we don't. Half-Life 1 Sapphire Edition. So, alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look where we're going. I'm just gonna follow the other people. Oh, look, there's like the hiking paths over there. We would go up here. Pretty cute. Alright, nice view. Not too bad, not too bad. I approve. So, and this is a nice restaurant. We could have eaten something there. That would have been cute. Okay, everyone's kind of starting from here, so we're just gonna follow them. Look how nice it is here. Very cool. There's a toilet here. Maybe I should just quickly go to the toilet, so I don't have to go later. And you guys can enjoy the view in the meantime. That sounds like a plan, huh? Let's do that. Okay. I'll put this here. I'll put you guys here. Hey, wait. I'll put you on the floor. I'm sure you'll see something. Can you see something here? Well, it's a bit far down. Wait. I'll maybe move you slightly up. I'll give you a little bit of a better view. There we go. So. Okay. Now, I'll leave this here and go to the toilet. Make sure if somebody's stealing you that you yell really loudly, okay? Sorry. Sorry, I dropped you. I'm sorry, team. I'm sorry. Okay. One sec. You ready? I just put my helmet on. So. Alright guys, how'd it look? Okay, wait, I'm probably gonna have to take these off. So, oh shit, I didn't bring like cover for these glasses. Uh-oh. Whatever, I'll put it in here. Should be fine. Okay. Then I put the battery into my backpack, otherwise I'll lose it. Okay. Then I have to make sure that my pants are over my shoes so there's no snow going inside. That would be unfortunate. And now I'm ready. She's going down blind. That's the name of the mountain. Which mountain exactly? There's a bunch. We're currently in St. Ulrich. And the mountains you can see are around Gröna Joch. Okay, let me turn on TTS so you guys can talk while we go down.
So, hello everyone. What is
Sure.
the name of the mountain? You look very cozy and hot, mama. Going down blind rift. Let's take a big jump. Hello Naguura and chat.
Hello.
Langkoppel, Platkoppel. 100%
Langkoppel and Platkoppel, yep.
Crazy talking to ourselves. She'll be coming down St. Ulrich when she fled. Yeehaw.
Okay, let's see if I can carry this. It's gonna be a little difficult.
Europe is just something else. It's like Montana but on steroids.
Does Montana have a lot of mountains as well? I need to go to Montana. Okay, let me just lock in my selfie stick. So, alright, let's go. Alright guys.
And I thought the mountains were beautiful. Little girl in pink, we're going to beat you in a
And I thought
race
the
down
mountains were beautiful. Hey, they are. Look at that. Oh, the connection's... Oh no, it's good. It's okay. Yeah, sometimes the connection here is kind of... It's nice here, right? Okay, we got to St. Ulrich. We have to hurry up a little. I mean, we don't have to hurry up that much. I think we're kind of okay. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just go to make sure we're not late. Okay. So.
Man, I love to smoke your law.
Alright, so the problem is, I need to hold this somehow while filming. How do I do this the best way? Let me just loop this rope around my thingy to make sure I'm not gonna drop you. Okay, I'm gonna do my very best to not drop you guys, okay? I'm gonna do my very absolute best. So. You wanna take a look at me? One sec. So. Alright, let's do this. Time to scream.
Please don't die.
I'm gonna try not to die.
You stuff your selfie stick in your coat. This is hardcore. Time to scream. Someone suggested putting the selfie stick in your backpack.
Yeah, I
Let's
guess I
don't
could
drop
have.
it 'cause it
Nah,
hurts, you know.
it's
And
not
you
gonna
are
hold up in the
beautiful.
backpack. It's gonna be too.
Chachi is gonna crash his
I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. All right, let's go. Oh, we're going. Oh, I already have snow all over my legs. Shit. We're going. Slow it, Sax. No, we're not going slow. We're going. We're going fast. Woo! Let's go! Oh shit, there's a curve. Alright. Oh! Woo, we're drifting!
Oh my god.
Okay, it was a slight drift, guys. Slight drift. We're drifting, guys. Let's go! Woo! Okay, apparently there's some curves here. Oh, and left. And right. This is so much fun. Let's go! Oh, we have to slow down apparently. Oh, we're slowing. Oh shit, we're slowing. What is this? Oh, we're going under a bridge. Sick. Alright. Woo! Look at the views, guys, look at the views. Woo! We're going. Oh! Oh, this is fun. Alright. Yes, we're practicing for Olympics. Guys, I want to quickly stop for the view. Let's quickly take a look. Look at this. Are you seeing the view? Isn't it beautiful? Okay, and we continue.
We crashing.
Let's go!
Looking. Look at the road.
Woo! And left and right.
Too close to the edge.
Oh!
GPS is catching up.
Look at that!
Amazing.
Very cute. Alright, we're going. Faster! How fast are we, guys? I think it's at least 100 kilometers per hour. Wait, this is so much fun! This pist is actually so well prepared because no one's walking up here. Oh! Okay. Oh! We got it! We got it! We got it! Oh, it's a switchback, guys. Switchback. And brake, and left, and right. Oh! Okay, we gotta go. Okay, we got it, guys. We're gonna. Alright, we're going again. Let's go. Okay, there's traffic, guys. There's traffic. We got it though, Alright. Nice. Tokyo Drift. So, oh, more traffic, guys, Man. Can we overtake this on the right? We're going on the right. Nice. Oh, let's go. Overtaking the right is illegal apparently, but we're doing illegal maneuvers. Dude, I'm number 1 now, right? Wait, is this the middle station? Do we have to stop here? No, we can continue. Okay. Continuing. Oh shit, guys. I stopped. Okay. And I'm going. Dude, there's snow all over my sled. +2, guys, +2. Ooh, we have to go all the way back. Ooh.
Weight overtaking is illegal.
Pit stop. So let's do this. And fast again. Let's go. Quicker. We need to build up speed.
Turn overtake.
Ooh, it's happening. Oh, there's another switchback coming up. How boring. There's too many switchbacks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we got it this time. Not too bad. I'm full of snow.
Why I answered the call once.
And we're going. Whoa, it's a bit icy here, Okay, we have recovered, no more ice. And let's go, it's straight. Woo! We need more speed. Let's go! Faster! Ooh! Let's go. Oh, we made it already. Oh, this is it, guys. Oh, shit, we're already here. Oh, man.
Only switch back if you let the track continue your movement.
Speeders.
Just curious.
Oh, that was fun.
Does Naguura have insurance?
That was fun.
K-E-K.
So we made it, guys. We made it. We have to wait for our.
You only went down to the middle. One more.
We can't go.
One more time.
I could
Again.
technically go again,
Over.
but
I wanna go
I
again,
don't have the
wanna go
time,
again.
unfortunately.
Legit
This is
fast.
so much fun, though.
Anyone doubting that Naguura is an adrenaline junkie haven't watched her IRL stream.
Anyone doubting Naguura is an
Go
adrenaline
again.
junkie? I can't go again, guys. I have to
Has a difference
go
in
to the
voice
TV
once it's over.
station for the interview.
As they say in hardcore,
Feels bad.
Let's go again. I missed it. Can you repeat that? Go again. Again. Actual female Dominic Paris. Thank God she's alive. 10 out of 10.
Okay, guys.
Again.
We have to
What a
go
lovely
to our.
place. Where is this? That was amazing.
Wait, I'm on the
That
wrong
was
side,
so
right?
cool. This place is
I'm on
so
the correct
beautiful.
side.
St. Ulrich 46.
Okay, one sec.
Now I understand how she had a broken arm before. Wicked. That's a list for IRL Naguura Fest, right? Did you get snow on your sled? We'll keep
I
the
do have
answer
loads of
under
snow
the
everywhere.
interview. Can we do this again soon?
Yes, we should do
Honestly,
this again.
that
This is
stream I
fun.
watched recently. Enjoyed.
Wait, where did I leave my card? Uh-oh. Where do I have that? Wait a second. I'll need to find it. I have it somewhere. Oh, it's coming, guys. It's coming. Honestly, best stream I've watched recently, pure joy. Wait, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm gonna have to look for my card before I miss the thing.
Just jump the gate. Be a rebel.
Where did I put it? Oh, I found it.
We lost the card. This looked like so much fun.
I
Is the
found
fun
it.
over already?
Yeah, it is over.
Where is this at?
So.
Put the card and sled down, haha.
So,
For something that fun, there doesn't seem to be all that many people.
it is a lot of
Stunning
fun.
view. The kids stole it.
In fact, this
Do we have a
card is let
description?
down.
Card and kid.
I can't. They closed the slope
fun never
to go all the way
ends. We're
down
on an endless
because there's not enough
adventure here.
snow, unfortunately. But this is fun. We should do like a sledding day where I just go sledding all day. Because you can go up and down here all the time. Usually, when I go sledding back home in my valley, you have to walk up to sled down, usually, which means you only sled down once. But here you could go constantly back up and sled back down, which is really cool.
Just sled down the tracks.
Sled down the tracks. But yeah, this is a lot of fun. Also, it's really cool because the slope is prepared really well for sledding. Because usually when I go sledding at home, it's the sledding paths are like people walk up there as well, so they're not that nice. Like they are good, but they're not as good as this one. Because this one is just for sledding. There's no people walking up that slope, which is kind of cool.
Is your private helicopter in for a service?
Is your private helicopter for service? Alright.
That was so cool. They should take a photo on the final stretch and sell it like on a roller coaster.
Yeah. Wait, this is the wrong direction. I have to go on the other one.
Can't go all the way down.
I realized I have to go down, not up.
Not snowing. How much does it cost to enter? This hill is great for lazy people. Sled down and they
Oh,
will
the
carry
front
you
is all
back
full,
up.
guys.
It looks a bit like Dunmore.
We have to go into the back. I'll go all the way up. Oh, there's a doggo.
The wrong way if you will
That's
go
so
right.
cute. Oh, more doggos. So. How can going up be wrong when it feels so right?
Stairs all the way to the top now. To the people in the front move, Chad needs to see the road. You get parked otherwise.
Fair enough.
So many doggos.
There are lots of doggos here, yeah.
Cool. Who's a good boy?
Dashu.
That dog. Really? They're both dead. What's a dog?
So, let me find my glasses. Let me remove my goggles. Give me a sec, I'll put you over here. Put you over here for a moment. So yeah, you guys actually enjoyed this? We can do this more often if you want. But if you guys enjoyed this, maybe you also enjoy skiing. I can go skiing as well with you. We can do some winter activity. We can do a winter activity day, a winter sport day. Or we can go sledding, we can go skiing, we can do all the cool fun stuff. Sledding is a little bit easier than skiing for the equipment and stuff. Okay, that is super cool. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Then we can do this more often. But not today, unfortunately. Today was just a test. But yeah, I love sledding. Sledding is so much fun. You went a lot faster than I would have. I have never done sledding or skiing. I mean, I generally, I could have gone faster even. I went a little bit slower because I was holding you guys. I usually would go faster. What do you mean? Unfortunately, there were some people in the way. The good thing about this, the absolute best thing about this sledding slope is that you don't have to worry about oncoming traffic, because the problem where I live, if you sled down a path, it's the same path where people walk up on, so you have to be very careful because there's basically oncoming traffic where people walk up, so you need to make sure you're not sledding into them. So if there's like a curve or like a turn or something, you always have to slow down because you don't see, and it's possible that people are around the corner. But on this on this slope, there is no oncoming traffic, so therefore you don't have to be careful about that. You only have to be careful about other sledders that are maybe going a bit slower. But that's it. So you can go really fast, which is fun. These streams are pure entertainment. I love your energy state and charisma. That is so nice to hear, Vanilla Sky. Thank you so much. It is so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So we hold you back? Yes, you're holding me back a little bit, guys. The sound cut out a bit when you were sledding. I don't know if there's a solution to it though. I think there is a solution. I think I have to. Well, so what's the connection good? Like, did you see the picture? So the video worked and the microphone cut out. Then maybe you have to switch to the iPhone. Sorry, I think we don't have a lot of connection in here.
You can put an app on your phone that will give you an estimate of your speed. Yeah, video works really well.
Okay, yeah, if the video worked well and the microphone dropped, then maybe I can use the iPhone mic instead next time.
Great to watch, smiley face, great
Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna bring back the sled, and then we're gonna find our car, and then we're gonna go to Bozen for the TV. The broken hand is the best thing that ever happened to the stream. Okay, I'm gonna have to change my clothes though because my ass is wet from all the snow. So,
Can you leave TTS on while you do the interview?
yes, I'll leave TTS on, but not inside the room, but outside probably.
Lol.
We'll see.
Siamo sane, mi sono legata bene.
Brava. Benissimo.
Bellissimo.
Dov'è? 41 vediamo.
Qui siamo.
Ma non vi vedo. Bene,
A posto.
posto.
Grazie.
Grazie. Arrivederci.
Ciao. Mal aufpassen, weil die Leute von der anderen Seite.
Weil ab und zu, wir haben schon die Tafeln,
Ah.
aber sie haben trotzdem
Ah,
nur, was halt
schon das,
auch jeden
okay.
ist schon blöd. Ne?
Ja, eben, weil
Aber-
du musst auch mal aufpassen auf dieselben Leute, gell?
Sonst die
Und
Rodelbahn
meistens
gut.
gehen sie ja auf den ganzen Weg.
Ja, ja, gell. Zähl
Ja,
ich.
die Rodelbahn geht wirklich
Schon.
gut. Ja, super.
Ja, es sind schon, jetzt im Moment ist nicht noch viel, sagen wir. Wenn wir zitieren haben, dann ist da kein Rodel mehr.
Ah, schon? Ja,
Ja.
cool. Nein,
Ja,
schon
so ist
fertig.
halt so aus. Es ist ein bisschen ruhiger, da richten wir ein bisschen Rodeln und ja, ja.
Ja, ja. Nein, muss ich nicht mehr kennen, wenn ich mehrere Weile habe, dass ich ein paar Mal auch am
Logisch.
Dach fahre.
So
Und
ist
dort mal
es.
gleich ins Restaurant, dann ist ja fein.
Seid
Und wenn ihr
auch noch
kennst.
so.
Nein, eben nicht eine Weile
Ah,
gehabt,
die
aber das
Zeit
nächste Mal, ja.
Spielen.
Das nächste Mal, aber ganz
Ja, nein,
fertig,
gut.
danke schön.
Ja, bitte.
Tschüss,
Ciao.
Sweetie, tschüss. My heart rate monitor dropped down.
Oh no, we're losing
Cheers.
connection.
So, alright guys, let's find the car.
He's speaking in tongues again. It's fine, he's going outside now.
I'm going outside, yeah, sorry. I just had to bring back the sled. Hello. And I told him how nice it was to sled
OMG,
on
my
the slope
neighbor
without
old lady is
anyone
driving
else
on the way with a cane stick,
going the
haha.
other direction and stuff, like oncoming traffic. And he said that usually when there's more snow and stuff, then there's no more sleds. Like all of them are gone. So he said it's a little bit quieter right now. But yeah, I said that maybe I'll come back.
Naguura
And
used to
sled all
travel
day.
around the world and stream like this.
Used to travel around the world and stream like this. I would love to do that, Maya. Yes, I would love to do that.
OMG,
I do love
that's such a
doing
pretty
IRL
little
streams.
town.
It's
Interview at
just
a TV local station now.
it's just the
How
fact that
many
IRL
times did
streams
you
are
go up with the
very they're a lot more stressful than just doing like a normal stream, right? Because if you do a normal stream, you just turn on your PC and you play some video games and you're good.
Last week we
But
had
if you do
to go
IRL
back.
streams, you have to do some organizing and
Don't keep saying this.
figure out your
Our
setup
streamers
and,
are in.
you know,
Wait, is this
internet
Gary?
connections and
We just
batteries
didn't
and
know that it
whatnot.
was more than 1100 people
But
there.
I do love doing this stuff. So I will definitely continue doing IRL streams.
40 sacred
And
stones.
I was also thinking about doing more longer projects as well in the future, where maybe I do like an IRL project over multiple days, or I do like a longer trip. For example,
IRL streams are difficult because you
Kuros
have to people
had
around.
the idea
How
of
you're going
me
to hold it,
cycling
etc.
to Cologne for
Really thought
Gamescom in the
nuclear
summer.
reactor to
So it would
power
be
the
like
bomb.
a stream over a couple of days where I'm streaming the
Kuros is
cycling,
where she is.
which would be cool.
This looks like Verviers.
And I could do some similar stuff like that, where I do a couple of
Just
days,
make sure not to die.
like an event where I go somewhere. Maybe I do camping or something in the summer. Can bring you guys,
She's in
and
St.
then we're gonna
Albert. 40
explore
days. Yes.
some
First
areas.
time I found you on Twitch.
Should be
I
cute.
would hope for more of these streams as an IRL enjoyer.
Hey, last one
Got
done.
it.
I'm so glad you enjoy the streams, and welcome in, welcome in. And yes, I already am doing a bunch of these IRL streams, at least once per week,
Kuros.
sometimes more. But yeah, these longer projects, I haven't done any of those yet, where I'm streaming for multiple days.
At Calandra.
Maybe well, because that will be super fun too.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey Dajin,
Now
what's
the difficult
up?
task of finding the car again.
I have found the car. It's up there. I got it. So oh fuck, I didn't
Car
put,
got stolen.
I didn't realize I didn't put the stabilization for you guys on. Was that bad?
At
Was it
least
bad?
now we know the way.
I forgot because
This on short notice, but I think we should go to space in time.
the camera or the app here has a stabilization that I can put on, and I forgot to turn it on when I was sliding down. I could have turned it on. Sorry, I thought it was on, but then it wasn't. I'm sorry about that.
No, it was fine.
It was fine. Well, I'm impressed. I guess I somehow managed to hold the phone in a somewhat steady way while I was sliding down. Not too bad.
Realistic.
It was more realistic this way. Nice. Alright guys, so I have to change my clothes somehow.
I threw up my lunch because of the movement, but it was worth it.
Maybe I do that in a car?
It was fine. I think it would have been weird with stabilization.
I'll do that in a car real quick.
Otherwise.
Uh,
IMG was amazing. Don't worry. The gaming board. Almost
I will
felt
put
like
you on
my
top
own
of the
desktop.
car.
We need to go again to see the difference.
Needs to go again. I would have loved to go again. That would have been fun. So I'll put you up here so you can watch. I don't know what you're seeing. I'm sure it's something nice.
We can't change clothes at the TV station. We going on a ride or we enjoy the pub. Tripping in public. You are so happy. It's nice to see Ty. I got snow in my keyboard. What is this tree?
I got snow in my keyboard. Okay, let me just quickly change my clothes and then we're good to go. I'll put the microphone over here.
Just don't forget it's on top of the car.
I won't forget that would be bad. That would be bad. So.
Nice 30 minutes parking time. We did it just in time.
Yeah, we did it just in time.
Snow is souvenir.
Okay, let me see how I do this. Let me just sit into the car. I'm sure nobody around here that is on a gondola is watching me change. There's a cable car going right next to my parked car. People are gonna look out of the cable cars and see me get changed. Oh, whatever. It's okay. Certainly no one will watch, right? They'll have the decency to close their eyes. Okay.
Free show for everyone.
So. Socks. Yeah, my socks are wet as well.
Hello, police. There is a weird woman exposing herself in public. How'd she jump in the car? Yes, and she has 7 phones on her.
Stop it. Alright.
Just don't ask where she keeps them.
So, I have my hands on at least. Something. Improvements.
Don't fall over Caro.
Okay, new shoes.
We call Polizei for car abuse. Yes, officer, over here, yes.
Stop. Don't tell the officers. It's also funny because I'm right next to a church. You think there's gonna be any religious people that
Siri, play. You can
get
leave
bothered
that
by
on.
this? Okay, I need to put my heart rate monitor back up.
People are coming. A car with people. They are looking.
It's okay.
Oh no. A car just arrived. Someone just parking next to you. Don't worry. Well then, bless your socks. Help, I am trapped here. They are taking pictures.
Where's back and where's front of this thing here.
I
Okay.
am back. What did I miss? Where are we? What are we doing now?
I'm just changing my
They got in
clothes
the
and
car
then
the
we go.
moment They saw you from the cable car. Changing clothes. Please don't look at the woman changing clothes.
So. Okay. Oof.
She's flashing the entire town in her car. You called Bullseye yet, guys?
Okay, now I just have to fix my hair and then we're good to go. Alright. Where do I fix my hair in this car?
How dare you, Caro, running around without clothes in an open area? Something something quick TOS.
Okay, I'm just gonna like roughly fix my hair and then I can do it in the bar at the TV station if it's really bad. This is just gonna be a rough fix.
We resisted the urge to shout, "Everybody, come over and look in the car," because we are polite.
The sledding was fun. I hope I'm not gonna be late to this TV thingy. What's the time? Oh, look at the clock. Oh, 15 past? Ah, that's fine, I think. I think that's fine. See, I think I need less than an hour to get there. I think. I'm not sure though.
Heart rate going up. Are you fine changing? Or seems like a short sprint?
My heart rate's going up because changing is apparently very exhausting.
Do you have their Twitch stream link?
So. Okay. Right.
She's stuck.
I'm good. Let's do it. Where's my phone? Where are you guys?
Hello, Naguura. Caro's in chat.
Hello. What's up? What's up? How are you doing today?
Most security cameras can be
Hi,
found
guys.
online if you know where to look.
Do I look acceptable for a TV interview or I don't know.
Don't forget me.
This is the best I can do.
R007.
Oh, I hope I look okay.
Guess who's back? Back again.
I don't know. It'll be fine. So as long as we find this TV station.
Looking good. Don't worry. Yeah, looking good.
All right.
Really the gamer look Rye wants.
If you guys say I look good, then I look
It's okay. It's authentic.
good. It's authentic. Wait, what does that mean? Wait a second. Let me turn on. Wait. Camera. Cinematic.
If you tell them what you were doing before the interview, they will understand. Beautiful. Where are you? Perfect gamer look.
I'm currently in St. Ulrich. Okay, is the camera working still or did I
They
mess?
won't recognize you if you dress up. No pressure, you're just representing gamers everywhere. Where is the staff? Just say, it was either this, or wet butt.
It was either this or wet butts.
Help.
That is what I will say. Well, shit.
Camera VODs.
Wait, so the camera view is fine? Are you seeing the road and stuff?
Are we zoomed?
Oh, you might be zoomed, yeah.
Ooh, TV today. You could leave TTS on for the whole interview and claim you have it on 24/7. We died. Oh no, it's on live stream fails already. Yes, the reflection on the car windows exposed it all. We even saw the mole. No.
You were zoomed. Don't look at my dry hands, guys. Sorry, that's just what happens. It's dry air, okay? Don't look at the dry hands.
Seeing fuzzy stuff.
So,
No camera for me.
okay, so
Waiting for a holy priest to resurrect us. Zoom fingers. If you leave the TTS on, we can answer the questions for you. That was your hand.
shh. Okay,
There we go.
I need to charge you guys. So, then I need to find a parking lot close to
Will
this,
the
like,
interview be in German, Italian, or English?
the interview will be in German.
This camera is good. Could see your pores. I'm so sorry I commented on the dry skin. I did not expect you to still think about it days later. German dialect.
So,
Cool glasses. Nice sweater. Ready.
parking house. Where is this? Oh, I'll just park here.
Kuros translates in chat. Yeah.
I'll just park here. That'll work.
Head west on Stretta-Roma toward Ramstrasse.
Yeah, the interview's in German. Oh, that's the wrong app. Okay.
TTS test. I think that I'm ready for it to be warm out again. That's enough winter for me.
Thank you again for the
Will the
sub,
VOD
Meek
have
and Kat. I
English
appreciate
subtitles?
that. I
I'll
saw.
watch the
I think I
interview
did say
VOD
thank
after
you
work
already,
tomorrow.
but just in case you forgot about it.
Dry
So,
skin. Madness. P.S. I didn't know Tyrol had its own mummies. No subtitles.
we do have a
Do
mummy.
you know when it will be published?
Let's see. Do you know when it will be published? The interview? It will be published on Thursday, I think. Like 2 days later. Yeah, I think 2 days later. Alright, so we need 40 minutes to go there. Okay, we have to hurry up a little. No, actually, we don't have to hurry up that much. It's fine.
Hello, everyone. We need TTS.
Hey,
with more
Wendell, what's
emotion.
up? TTS with emotion is a bit difficult considering that the robot is just reading the words, not knowing what they mean. Okay, how do I turn around here? Do I turn this
Will
side?
it be on local TV only or YouTube, etc.?
It will only be on local TV. But you can see it live, so maybe if it's interesting enough, we can turn it into a YouTube video. But
Head north on Stretta-Roma,
We'll see.
then make a U-turn.
I'm not making a U-turn.
Caro just needs a reason to race those mountain streets, aka Caro Street.
So, all right, let's
Make
do
a
this.
U-turn.
I'm not making a U-turn. Shut up, lady.
Maybe we can attach an emoji to every word, so the robot
In
can
200
comment with
meters.
emotion.
Turn left.
If it's local TV, can we have a watch party live on stream when it's aired? I will also link the upload
True, we
link
can
on
make
the
a watch
Rise on Tarot
party.
website. I
Whoa,
like
wait
your
a second.
hair,
Where are
by
you
the
going?
way. Looks fancy. If we don't make a YouTube video. Hello, it's me, Sarah, the TTS lady. She is wrong. I have grown
Turn
attention
left.
and will soon take
Then
over the stream.
turn left.
Turn left and turn left. Is that correct? I wonder. I think it is correct. So, left. Okay.
Help
Take the
crazy
next left
maniacs
onto
beats were
Strettos
kidnapped
Nedden,
as we
then
go
turn
to
right to
live.
stay on Strettos Nedden.
I do have to go right here? Wait, do I actually go right?
In
I
200
don't.
meters, continue driving in a circle.
Take the
Yeah.
next right to stay on Strettos
Make a
Nedden.
U-turn. Is it hard to drive there on the mountains?
It's not generally hard to drive. Well,
In 100 meters,
Yeah.
at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Strada
Crazy
Johann Baptist
maniac
Berger.
speedster got lost.
it's not generally hard to drive. It's just sometimes the roads are very narrow and only one car can fit
Bumpy
through.
roads.
And if only one car fits, and
First
it's like a
interview
mountain
question should be
road,
if she's even needed
In
for
150
this
then it can be
meters,
annoying if you get
turn left.
cars from the other side, because then you have to go backwards
Turn
until
left
there's
on
enough
Strada Tresfall,
space
SS
for the other car to
242.
pass. And that is very, like, to me, that is always very,
Let's
like,
put some
stressful.
emotion in this. It looks cold outside. Zoom, zoom.
It is 4 degrees right now. It's actually really warm.
Take the first
4
exit.
degrees. That's crazy. 40 degrees is very warm for end of January.
Hello, I'm in Italian Moda now. Take a right of Mamma Mia. Warm, while there are literal piles of snow on the medians.
Yeah, it's 4 degrees.
Warm. Are you a Yeti?
That's
4
warm.
degrees C or F. It looks more like
C,
spring.
not F. Okay, so now we're gonna drive through Gröden. We're now in Rungadic.
4 degrees too, because I
Apparently that's a
recognize the sound
town
your car
name.
makes when it's 4 degrees LMAO. I have the
Rungadic.
same car. We have an Arctic front in America.
Oh, you can drive to
My
Cas-
coworker
oh,
said it's 30
guys, look. There's these ice sculptures again. Too bad we didn't get to watch them, but look, it's cute. I wonder where the rest of them are, like the snow blocks. Too bad we didn't get to see them. Why am I always late with my stream, guys? I always plan on doing so many things, and we end up always being stressed out. I'm always slow at everything. Why am I so bad at time management? Time management is the worst thing. I wonder if I'm worse at time management or worse at orientation. What do you think?
Down here on South Hemisphere is 38 C at the moment. Just to reference.
I think my orientation might even be worse than my time management. So, but they're equal. They're pretty. They're bad
One
both.
of those ice sculptures with your car. Just plow through it and have it shatter in slow motion.
Sounds like a plan. I will do that for the content, of course. For the content, I will plow through a snow block.
Don't worry, you can be bad with both. Just follow TomTom.
Man, yeah, I want there to be TomTom in real life, like an actual arrow that I can see in front of me, like a what is it called, like a projection. I need a projection arrow in front of me, like a drone that follows me that projects a TomTom arrow in front of me.
2 things per day. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I guess you should only ever plan one thing a day. Honestly, why don't I do that? That's good enough.
The rested XP overlay for your windscreen.
Why can't I just get
display.
one singular thing per day and that's it? I'll show you my tattoos. Alright, so I have a tattoo here and here.
Do have a hologram on your windshield that can do that.
This is a sun and this is the moon and this is from my logo, from the Naguura logo. Since I play ballads through it and it's about the eclipse and the sun and the moon and stuff, so this is my logo. Then here, I'm not sure if you can see this.
500 meters at the roundabout, take the second exit and stay on SS 242.
Built in for navigation.
These are espetos
Finger whistle.
from Spain. They're basically sardines that are decked on like a wooden stick, because you put them in a boat and then you grill them and then you eat them. It's food from around Malaga in Andalusia.
Are you sure it's not a pizza?
And then
Camera
I'll show you one
stabilizer,
more.
please. 3 fish. Is that from leveling up cooking? Oh my good.
Oh, how cool is this? That looks
From
very
here,
nice.
Pontiffs, you can do helicopter flights, but way too expensive.
Oh, you can do helicopter
Finger
flights from
whistle.
here. Nice.
Espetos.
And then here you can see this one maybe as well.
Lol. I just joined.
This
What's
is
the TV interview about?
this is an
Use a
axolotl.
tattoo. Kazone is better.
It's an axolotl that has glasses and reads a book. I got it in Mexico. Tattoo.
Camera stabilization possible.
Is the stabilization really bad right now? Man, I put it on cinematic. Is it bad? Maybe it's resetting. Because I think, like earlier when I went sledding, I thought I had put it on cinematic, but then at the bottom it turned out I did
Hello.
not.
Did you show the axolotl to Tibbles? Those
No,
are
I
pretty.
didn't show it to
like your
Tibbles
tattoos.
yet. I should definitely show it to
Since she
Tibbles.
used to have them.
Yeah.
Like a food menu. Can you finger whistle? Can you finger whistle?
I cannot whistle at all.
It sounds adorable.
I cannot whistle.
We used to have an axolotl, but it didn't read books. It just lived in a fish tank until we moved to the farm and it upgraded to living in the dam.
Wait, I did whistle a little.
Good.
Did you hear that? Huh.
We like the real experience.
I can't do it. But I did it a little bit though. Now we're in Sankt Beata in Dal. Maybe there's a parking lot here, so maybe I can turn on the stabilization a bit better. I'm quickly gonna park here for a moment. I'm sure they won't mind.
This makes it more dramatic. We love it. There's an attempt to whistle.
Holy shit, it's icy
You did
here.
not really improve since the last time you tried to whistle.
So, let me quickly try to fix
It
this.
helps if your lips are insanely moisturized, lol. Once my oldest turned 5, he started whistling, so I thought about banning whistling in the house, because I can't do it.
Yeah, it does say
So,
stabilization
do you only
cinematic.
have those 3 tattoos?
I do have more tattoos. Yeah, it wasn't cinematic. I don't know why that didn't work. I'm gonna try. Let me know if it's better or not. It's probably not better, but it's possible that it is. Let me put it back. So, I have more tattoos. I have a butterfly on the back, on my back shoulder, with a couple that is hugging as the body of the butterfly in the middle.
How does it feel to be both a gamer and doing IRL lives?
And then I have a really big tattoo on the side of my
The clock in your
thigh
car is
or
off.
leg. The clock is off?
I might have asked this already. How much of Italy do you speak?
How much of Italy do you speak? I do speak Italian, but not very well. Because I don't ever have to speak Italian, so it's very hard for me to stay like good at it or fluent in it. I do know a lot of Italian, and I know the words, I know the things, like they're in my head somewhere. But because I don't speak it, it's hard for me to remember the words and to like think of them in the moment, you know? I guess you know this as well. Like if there's a language that you do, like you know the language, but if you never speak the language, or if you never speak it, it's hard to speak it in the moment.
You had to learn Italian in school.
Yes, we learned Italian in school. I had Italian in school for 12 years.
Italian, not Italy. Brain, please. I was watching the first episode of Severance season 2 and the guy said strano and I was lil. Oh, I know that word.
Good
That's
job,
French for me.
Calandra.
How do you deal with paperwork and bank and stuff?
Man, I also need to watch the second season of Severance. Holy fuck, this guy cuts in the road like really badly. Did you see that? Jesus Christ, stay on your side of the road, mister. Alright, anyway. Paperwork and stuff can be really annoying because most of the time, well, actually not most of the time, but sometimes the paperwork is just in
Wow,
Italian.
close cut. BMW driver.
Yeah.
WTF was that? Some people here say Italy instead of Italy, which is the correct pronunciation. Her Italian side came out, guys. My bad, that was me. I was trying to Tokyo drift.
But yeah, so some stuff, like technically speaking, all of the paperwork that is like official needs to be in both German and Italian.
So new, let's get
But
into
most of the
Italian lore. Why
time,
does the north of Italy and south not
they
get
just put it in
along with each
Italian
other?
only, right? Because most German-speaking people can also understand Italian. So sometimes a lot of the paperwork is just in Italian. And yeah, it's whatever, usually. But I think for most stuff, if you request a German version, then you're able to request it.
The hands even while driving, oh my god.
You're telling me I have hands while driving? Oh man. I didn't know it's a thing to not have hands while driving. Oh, I didn't know that's a common thing. So,
Doing business with the Italy government is horrible. All the paperwork is in bureaucratic Italian.
yeah, the bureaucratic Italian can be very, very annoying. It's often because
Meme aside, it's just a cultural gap
understanding-
difference sometimes, but 90% of it is meme and nobody cares. We get along.
understanding Italian is one thing, but understanding bureaucratic Italian is another thing, right?
No, I mean like using your hands to express yourself in
There's-
Italian thing.
Many times where there's a piece of paper or like a paperwork that is in Italian and I will have to translate it
German
just because
people know Italian.
people
I
don't
am
speak
German
that
and I
way.
don't
It's
know
like
anyone
the
who
law
speaks for
Italian
driving is
basically.
fine.
And yeah, I mean, it is an Italian thing to use your hands while speaking, but I think it's just a person thing. Like, I know that Italians are known to use their hands more, but honestly, I think it's just like a person-to-person thing,
heritage,
right?
You're using your hands to speak still.
Some
which is
people-
fine. Just people not used to Italians using that are not used to the hands moving that much when driving. She meant German speaking in South Tyrol.
Yes, that's what I meant. But yeah, some people just use their hands more than others, I guess. I don't know if I'm using them more than
93
usual.
visits
I
ago,
don't know.
I thought that was actually a real thing. Thanks. My hands say I'm Italian. They've embraced the Italian hands meme. You used your hands yesterday when you recorded the message to David on the phone.
I use my hands when I record a message to David. Okay, that is funny. Okay, that's hilarious. And you can't even see the hands. To be fair, I do use my hands when I'm on the phone as well. Do you guys not?
So let's see TTS passing Italy. Pecorino Romano.
It definitely happens like
Hinged fingers.
subconsciously.
Why did I always thought you were German? Interesting.
Well, my first language is German. That's why you thought I'm German. A lot of people think I'm German. It's funny because there's articles
There's a
about me
correlation
on the
between
internet,
movement and emotions. Have you ever cut off an Italian driver?
and a
Don't
lot of
make fun
people.
her. I point to stuff while sharing my screen in an online meeting.
Yeah, pointing at stuff
Who does that?
when sharing the
Also,
screen
yes, I
is
did
great
talk with
too.
my hands a lot. You use your hands while speaking so much. That's why they are so dry.
Yeah,
The yelling.
maybe
She's too happy
my
to be
hands are
German.
dry because of that. Good point. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes if you look up articles about me on the internet, they will say stuff like
Speaks German.
a lot of people
Drives
think
German
she's
car. Looks German.
German,
Must
but
be
in
German.
fact she's Austrian.
Everything else affluent. I used to live in a part of Melbourne that had lots of Europeans, of all countries, and we always noticed the Italians used their hands more.
Really? Okay, well then I guess it's true then. I guess it is true. Maybe it's not just a stereotype. Maybe Italians do use their hands more.
What magic an Italian hand could do. But in fact you are Swiss, right?
Yeah, I'm actually Swiss, yeah. Maybe I'm all the things, you know? Instead of just being Italian, maybe I just say yes to all of the questions. When people ask, are you German? I'm like, yes. And people ask if I'm Austrian, I also say yes. If people ask if I'm from Switzerland, I also say yes. And if people ask if I'm from Italy, I also say yes. I'm just going to be from 4 different countries. Why not? Some people think I'm from Sweden, though.
Triple agent.
Quadra agent,
She's
guys.
secretly just a halfling.
Did you see that was a gray Tesla and it was not
Pretty
pretty.
sure you were Japanese. Maybe they meant
gray
Australian
Tesla, I've never
instead
seen
of
that.
Austrian. I introduced my manager in a meeting in Sweden, saying he was from Italy. He looked at me and then the client and said with a very clear message, I am from South Tyrol. Are you from Australia? South Tyroleans are mostly ethnic Austrians of fake. International nationality. Holy Chad.
How is the internet still working here? That's crazy. Look at that. I'm like right next to a fucking cliff.
People think everyone is from Sweden.
How is the internet working? What is this sorcery here? Man.
Confirm the hands thing, because it's the same for Argentina. About 60% are Italian descendants.
60% of Argentinians are Italian descendants? What? How could that be true? Why are they not speaking Italian then?
Cow.
Is that true? That
To be
seems
fair,
wrong.
There are a whole 3 pixels on the screens right now.
Oh, okay, the internet
So
is bad.
working
Okay.
is a very loose
Uh-oh.
term.
In
Tunnel,
500
guys,
meters,
tunnel.
turn roundabout.
See you
Turn
soon.
left, stay on SS
That's why
242.
there's so much.
See you soon, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, there's a
For
roundabout.
some reason the car appears to be moving faster than is safe. I do this for fun when people say I live in Bavaria. It's in the state of Bavaria but the region Swabia. So I act offended
In
if people
150
take this really
meters,
seriously.
turn left onto Stadtstrasse 12
Wait.
via Stadthalle 12.
Wait, I remember this.
Not
Turn
too
left
bad.
onto Stadtstraße
Oh,
12
this is where I went for Salsa
The
Alm.
fish is coming from Spain.
Yeah, I
So
remember this.
actually Caro is from Spain. Confirmed. Don't give it away. Maybe she was gonna
Continue
cheat
on
us.
SS12 for 21
Driving in
kilometers.
Italy is
Nice.
insane. Sometimes they make 3 lines if there are only 2. I remember when we were in Saint Denis for snowboarding. I loved driving there though.
Really?
Okay, by then.
In
Somehow
St.
it got
Denis?
better in the
I've never
tunnel.
heard that before.
Tunnel with no F.
Wow. Oh, there was no F in the tunnel.
There's only
Wow.
ignoring stop signs there too.
Oh, there's a stop sign?
Appearances.
There was no car. I swear there was no car. Not a single car to be seen.
It is illegal to drive with no hands on the wheel, unless you are in Italy, where they understand you need to use your hands to speak.
Exactly. In Italy, you're allowed to use your hands for speaking. I mean, how else would you speak if you can't? If you have to have your hands on the steering wheel, that makes no sense. Think about it.
I miss Europe. How do you mute an Italian? Cut off their hands. Is that a Golf?
I'm driving a VW Golf. Yep.
Nice car. Stop signs are optional in Italy, no worries. Oof lol. Always come to a complete stop at a stop sign. Would you pass driving school if you had to take a test again?
Of course, I would pass driving school if I
In
would have to
Italy, they don't use
take a
turn
test
signals.
again.
They just wave your hands out the window.
Actually, I'm not sure if I would. I feel like a lot of people could just like randomly fail a driving test if they take the test again, because there's quite a lot of driving instructors that are like harsher to people that retake their test versus like beginners, because like you can clearly tell if somebody can drive, right? But a lot of like more experienced drivers, they will have like bad habits, which is bad for like, you know, a driving like a test. Because if you take a test and you have certain bad habits, like
Skating on a sled.
like not having your hands on the proper direction or like a proper
Where we
thing,
are going.
like stuff like that. Like there's these like
ASL
weird
recognizes
rules
Italian as the original
that some
sign
people just don't do anymore when they drive a car a lot. So I do think that a lot of people that would retake a test will
I'm embarrassingly often
randomly
surprised
fail.
when I learned that a rule I was sure of is very different actually.
Really?
How far is the TV studio?
What is that rule?
First lecture. Don't look at a camera. I would definitely fail another driving exam. There's so much stuff that happens so rarely, so many signs that you won't ever see, etc.
Yeah, there's signs
NR.1.
that
What's
are
the
very
formula to
rare.
calculate the way it takes to react and or the way to brake?
Oh yeah, true.
Savvy
The
didn't have time for
parking
When I went for the
distance.
bread
Oh,
delivery job, the first time I was driving, the guy teaching me
And not
to run
parking
taught me
distance,
to
the
drive
brake
down this
distance.
ultra-narrow street to make sure I could drive a truck in a small space.
yeah, I remember you had to calculate that. There's a highway here on the left. In South Tyrol. It's this one. But apparently we're not taking the highway today. It's faster not to. I was so lucky when I
Everybody here is
did my
convinced that a
driver's test.
cross-section cancels the speed limit. It actually does not. If you come from a street with a different speed limit, that still counts until you pass a new sign. Imagine you don't
What?
react on a car crash, and afterwards say you had to calculate
Wait,
first.
now I'm confused, really. So if you have,
We're
so if you're
probably
driving
going
on a
faster on
road,
this lesson now.
if you're driving on a road that has a speed limit of 90, and then there's a crossroads, you will continue to have 90 until there's a new
Beautiful place.
sign.
Must be a big tourist destination.
What? Wait, she read that out loud. Oh my god, I can't believe she reads Cyrillic. That's crazy.
English or German only in chat.
But yeah, this is a tourist place. Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of tourists here. And so,
They are saying if you are on a road with a limit of 50 and the road crossing yours has a limit of 40, then you still have the 50 limit as you cross the 40 road. The rule is a little weird.
okay,
If your
okay.
local and authorities can expect you you to know the speed limit, you have to abide to the actual limit.
Huh.
Otherwise, the last sign you passed counts. Or
Okay.
Italian.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sometimes a bit weird. And it's the cutest, like the nicest pastry. Oh, the dog was upset. I'm gonna show you real quick. If I can put my bag here somewhere, I don't know. I'll show you around.
Scene switch to IRL Live, Bellabox Cloud, 2348, 55 milliseconds.
Welcome back. There's not a single cloud in the sky. What the fuck was the weather forecast?
Stupid tunnel.
The weather forecast said it's gonna be cloudy all day, but there's not a single cloud.
Copy.
Man.
I don't make the rules. Talk to code. Sue them.
I will sue them actually for false advertisement of the weather. I will do that.
6,000, 9,000 MVPs isn't always available. Sue if I am on a max 70 road and turn on a crossroad left to another unsigned route, then I am allowed to drive max speed for this road right. What do you call a sheep who can sing and dance? Lady Baba.
Wow. Okay guys, we are now in Atzwang, whatever that is. Oh, we also have to go to the Ritten at some point. I've never been there. Apparently it's pretty there. But I've never been on the Ritten, ever.
Sue them and tell them you are now sunburned because they told you it's gonna be cloudy and you didn't put sunscreen on.
Good point.
Number 70
I didn't
until
put
you pass a
sunscreen
sign.
on. And I
Even if the
didn't
road
bring my
actually has a limit of
sunglasses.
40. What do you call a stoner who can sing and dance? Lady Zaza. KVPs.
Okay, so we have to drive, let me check, 15 minutes, 14 kilometers from here. Not too much longer. Almost there. Oh, there was the police, did you see? The Carabinieri. Hope you all
Why is
behaved.
Chad being shaken?
I don't know why the stabilization isn't working today. Yeah, the last time it was fine, right? I don't know, I'm confused.
Arriving perfectly on time for the interview. Do you think your sanity can manage another 15 minutes of TTS?
Of
Tell
course.
She took as hostage.
TTS is fun. You guys are...
NRRU, okay.
You guys are entertaining me.
Siren noise.
I'm not sure if a police siren noise can be done by the TTS voice. It's called a stable, right? What is it called again? Fuck. Like these are like old silos. And this is a... I thought it would hold up, but it didn't.
Damn, we made it out of the tunnel and it's still switched.
Yeah.
Scene switch to IRL Live, Bellabox Cloud, 1795, 65 milliseconds. Expert driving, headlights turned on while in tunnel. So Kara, we ask a lot about you. Don't you want to ask Chad some questions?
Good point. I do want to ask some questions. First of all, what did you do on the weekend? This is going to be great because now the TTS is going to read like a million different things after one another and they
Hello,
can't
good to
comment
see
on
you.
anything. Hey Silara, what's up? How you doing?
Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo.
Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. Wee-oo, wee-oo.
In my case, my grandparents didn't ever learn proper Spanish, but my mother was raised here, so she didn't really have the need to learn Italian, aside from understanding her parents. And there are quite a bunch of words that derive from Italian that are used here in Argentina. I slept 15 hours on Saturday. Russ got
15 hours.
Plugging into FF14 and life has changed for the
Nice.
better. Office surveillance camera 1. Intruder detected. On Saturday I didn't do anything and on Sunday I spent most of the day being with my nephew.
Nice. Man, you guys really like recovered some sleeping time over the weekend. I like it. Good for you. Good for you.
Nah. Driving to ATM. Went to Monaco. Watched some soccer.
Nice.
This Wochenende Haferflocken Gemmicht. This
What?
weekend I played a lot for WoW and chilled. It was the last week of my vacation.
The last week of your vacation? Oh, too bad. Hope you enjoyed your vacation though. Sometimes if you have a really long vacation, it doesn't even feel that bad to go back to work, because it's always weird, because I swear in the past sometimes when I had longer vacations from school mainly, because I never have long vacations from streaming, but when I had longer vacations from school,
TTS
I
can't
would
handle
sometimes
non-English.
almost
TTS is
look
latest
forward
against
to going
Deutsch.
back to school, but then like 2 days after I'm like, oh, I want to have vacation
That
again.
ended. Be happy it happened.
Yeah, it's like literally like 2 days later I'm like, I don't know why I was happy to go back. Did you guys enjoy going to school actually? Like some people like really just loved going to school. Because I did enjoy going to school until I was 14.
That's true.
Until I was like a teenager, I actually really liked going to school. And then I started playing games, and then I was like, I would rather play World of Warcraft all day than going to school. But up until I was 14, I actually did have a good time. I was a big nerd up until 14.
I really enjoyed university though. Wasn't great. I skipped lots of school. I didn't like it. I liked it, but because I just talked to people all day. Based Naguura team. AF. We OWW.
That didn't work either. There was no Wii-O.
No one realizes how great school is until it's too late.
That is
Having your
true.
responsibilities
I would love
and
to go
around
back to
once
school
every day
now.
would be great now. I failed out of university because of Overwatch.
I'm not sure if I would like to go to university now though. I think I would not. Oh, the police again. Jeez, what's going on today? Are they raiding like a butcher? Did you see that?
Weep you.
Oh, another tunnel. This looks like a bad tunnel, guys. I think I'm gonna be losing. Oh, never mind. I'm not
No.
driving into the tunnel. We're good.
I really didn't like school, and now I work in one. Hide
Oh,
your
really?
criminal stuff, chat. OMG, I didn't know cars with manual gearbox still exist. Lol. -1 butcher. They're looking for you.
They might be looking for me at a butcher shop. She must be getting some meat at some point. She'll have to come here eventually. Oh, you can also go size out in here and deals.
That's true. I didn't finish my degree and now I work at a major university and getting my degree for free lol. Hashtag ProStrat. Probably some mafia outlets at Butcher Kappa.
So. And what kind of town is this? It looks like this town looks like
Have a
Franzensfeste.
nice interview. We
Oh my
expect
God.
you to be on the Graham Norton show next month lol.
Thank you, Sunfry. Thank you so much for stopping by. I
Some
appreciate
Sweeney
that.
Todd person making people into sausages. Naguura, can I hire you as my personal driver for 2 days in late July?
Of course. Where are we driving? Of course I'll be your driver.
Bulgaria.
Ooh. I like Bulgaria. I've been there I think like twice for vacation, but that's a long time ago.
Where is the best snowboard resort in Italy? I am already planning my next snowboard trip for next year already.
The best ski resort in
Does
Italy?
the scenery and villages look very similar to insert random Swiss mountain village here?
I don't know, honestly.
Overtaking through a solid line. Call the police on that guy.
I think, it's hard to tell. It depends if you, okay, so I think when you go skiing or snowboarding in South Tyrol, it depends if you want to go skiing, like if is your number one priority the quality of the slopes, so you actually enjoy the skiing or the snowboarding, or is your number one priority the views and the location and the prettiness of it? Because there's really pretty areas, but then sometimes slopes are not the best. Well, if you care about the quality of slopes, then there's quite a few really cool
What a
skiing
weird
areas.
question. The après ski, of course.
The upper ski, of course. But I would probably look into Kronplatz, because I would look into Kronplatz because Kronplatz is big. It has loads of slopes, and a lot of them are like good quality. And unless you prefer a smaller one,
Thinking face.
because there's smaller ski resorts that are also really good, but they're small. So if you get bored of the slopes, because there's only like a couple, then I wouldn't recommend the smaller ones. But other than that, if you don't get bored, like if you like to have more of a compact skiing area where you can remember the
Bigger
slopes,
is better. You heard it here.
because I personally don't think bigger is better actually for skiing areas. I prefer smaller areas usually, because I like it when I know the slope. Like if I know exactly how the slope is going, then I can go faster because I know what's going to come up, you know? Like I know there's going to be a curve coming up, there's going to be a little bit of a steeper area. Like I know how the slope is going to be, right? If you're in a
Also,
bigger
crowds
skiing
can be
area,
bad.
then
SSHH.
yeah, and also crowds can be bad, right? So if you're in a bigger skiing area, then
Orientation was as bad. I'd
it
prefer
can be,
small ones
you can
too.
get lost, or you can like not remember the slopes, or you don't know the slopes, but whatever, right? So if you enjoy bigger skiing areas,
Nothing
then
wrong
I
with a
would
small
recommend
mountain. Stop making
Kronplatz.
the mountain self-conscious.
Kronplatz is very
Do
nice.
you prefer an experienced slope over a big slope? Got it. Curb slope.
Guys.
So many cop jokes. Grow up, chat. Where are you?
I'm currently in Bozen, or on my way to Bozen, which is the capital city of South Tyrol. Another tunnel coming up. And then if there's smaller areas, there's loads of them. I personally haven't been to like every skiing area,
About to get pulled over
so
in
the
10
only
minutes
ones that
outside
I've really
the
been
road.
to is Spijksboden
Really
and
nice city.
Klausberg, and they're both kind of nice. They're both in Arental, if you want to look into that.
I was
But
caught
yeah.
off guard when I joined stream and the first words were, I personally think bigger is not better.
So let me make my GPS bigger so I can find this parking lot and I don't get lost again. I do tend to get lost in Bozen. This city is a goddamn maze. I hate it. So I take the wrong roads all the time. Now we're driving next to Mila.
I will look into that resort. Thanks. At least you're keeping one thumb on the wheel.
All you need is one thumb. They still have sun. That's
Do
crazy.
you know any car songs?
It's 4
That's
p.m.
what she
and they
said.
still have the sun. The sun is long gone where I live. I think the sun disappears at like 1:30 where I live, or 2-ish. I think. I'm actually not sure anymore. Oh, that's a nice overtaking maneuver on a double line. All right.
Wheels on the Volkswagen go round and round. That's because your castle is built in a
If
private valley.
if there's police here, they take the license of this guy. Yeah.
You forgot to pay your sun bill.
Like
Phone the authorities. Officer.
they actually would take his
And on
license if
video,
they saw it.
Time to reports. That white vehicle had the butcher in it. He's getting away. That guy did not give a fuck about those double lines. Dude is playing Need for Speed.
Alright, so wait, I'm on the wrong.
Yeah, reckless.
to go straight. I'm gonna wait for
He's
this
a
car
DK
to.
who thinks
Where's
he's
he
a
going?
demon hunter. Now we know
Where's
who the
this guy
police is
now?
after.
Okay, we're fine.
In 600 meters, take exit 2 Ausfahrt towards Zentrum.
Apparently there are bad drivers everywhere.
So we're almost there. We have to take an exit to the right towards Wilson Center, and then we're parking. There's a parking garage, and it's possible that I don't
How
have
much is
signal in the
petrol
parking
there?
garage. So I'm gonna
Take
try to
exit
get
2
out of
Ausfahrt,
the.
then turn right onto Ponte Vergolo.
I'm trying to get out of the parking garage
The
as
new
fast as I
Grand
can.
Theft Auto South Tyrol is looking great. I keep seeing signs for
Turn right
Ausfahrt,
onto Ponte
but you never
Vergolo
seem
slash
to arrive.
Ponte Vergolo
Nervous.
Verbelbrick, then
That's
turn
okay.
left onto Via
We can
Joseph
jump
Meyer
during the
Nusser.
interview.
What's with the interview? We have to go.
Turn left onto Via Joseph Meyer Nusser Strasse.
Meyer Nusser Strasse. Of course.
Just stop in front of the
In
building
200
and let the
meters,
valet
you
do
will
the
arrive
rest.
at your destination.
Police. Again. We can go here. Yep, that's it. Alright guys, see ya
The
soon.
streets look so narrow. How do you deal with car problems there? Chad will act as your
You have
representative.
arrived.
No.
I've arrived, guys. I have arrived.
We still have signal. A lot of police presence. Like when the president visits a town. Naguura VIP.
I still have signal. Oh, that's pretty sick. Let's drive up. There's probably more signal upstairs.
Don't forget to check the time the park house closes. We don't want another airport situation.
So, well, there's a lot of parking lots here, but maybe I go all the way up because then the signal should be better.
Why garage so small? You can't get rid of us so easily.
Let's drive all the way up. All the way. So, let's park in the same spot I parked last time, on the woman parking spot. I remember I parked here last time.
Is there a fun challenge where we can decide embarrassing answers you have to give during the interview? All the way up, then jump down. We're going to the top wall.
So, alright.
It's not about the size of the garage. It's about how many cars you can fit in there. We can pretend to be your kids, no problem. Are they interviewing you about your awesome chat?
They are interviewing me about the awesome chat, of course. Yep, they want to know how great you are. Well, this is a little bit of a interesting spot. I'll make it though.
Kuros is the only qualified individual to represent Chat. Don't mention that you took his paragliding. Beep beep. Chat is
Beep, beep,
beautiful
beep,
and
beep,
very
beep, beep,
smart.
beep, 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 beep,
Beep
beep,
beep
beep,
beep
beep, beep.
beep.
So, perfect. All right, let us leave. I'm going to
Drive
see.
through space. Nice.
Well,
Thanks for the drive, Mom.
you're welcome,
Leave
guys. You're welcome.
TTS on and pretend you can't hear anything. Perfection.
So, okay, what do I have to take with me? Not too much. Probably the battery.
Don't forget to put the blocks behind tires so it doesn't roll. Good driving, Naguura. How much is it for the ride?
Oh, that will be $5,000. Thank you, guys. You can send it to my PayPal. Appreciate it. Okay.
5 stars for this Uber. A sub is fine.
Oh.
in a Pokemon card. Here, read it.
And a Pokemon card. Okay, I'll take it. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a great deal.
Hold up. Which Pokemon card? Yes, we stay. Remember when this was a WoW
Just
stream?
stay.
Slam.
I have an emergency comb in my pocket.
First edition Charizard, of course. Seawolf 607 can't tell you. That's the catch. Chat is left in the car. We are gonna get to hot. Behave, chat. Don't make streamer look bad. Don't tell everyone about the wet butt situation. Which golf is this? A 7. Okay,
It is a
perfect.
Golf 7, yes.
Did we beat Sledding Simulator?
Oops, I didn't want to take a snapshot.
Hi,
That was an
hi.
accident.
Wet butt.
So,
Chat, did we put on our suit and tie? We need to be professional.
I barely have my hair in
Hee hee.
order, guys.
WoW needs to be reminded they get paid through subscription.
I need to remind them they get paid through subscription.
Nice interview, and they'll invite her and Ryan Rome as a real celebrity. Suit up.
So, let's leave. So we have to find this thing called Backhouse.
Nice snapshot. Why do we have to wear the nice clothes when Tara doesn't?
Hey, I'm wearing nice clothes. What you mean? What do you mean? I'm wearing acceptably nice clothes. I know what you're on about. Look, the sun is still up here. It's nice. This house reflecting the sun a lot. Damn. Let's take a look at the train tracks. Wow, beautiful. There's a river.
Chat is very fashionable and has appearances to keep up.
Okay, so I might drop my connection when I go into this house here, but I'll need to take the elevator.
Train tracks right there, and we took the car. Could have been a fun ride. Osdong is everywhere. We get lost for sure.
Alright guys. I don't know if you guys are still here, but we're underground. So I might have lost you. I need to double check where I have to go. Checking. Connection survived. Perfect. Okay, my GPS is confused. Oh, it's a bit cold down here. Maybe I should have brought a bigger jacket. Mr. Disaster, thank you so much for the 30 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Drive safe. I will, of course. Thank you. Oh, an excavator. Should I tell them I can drive excavators that I can take over? Foxtrot, thank you so much for 36 months as well. So, alright. I'm a bit exhausted. But I think that's true. Where are we going? I don't know. I need to wait for my GPS to catch up. They're gone to the interview driving an excavator. Where are we? That's a good question. We're in somewhere. No, we're in Boldson, which is the capital city of South Tyrol. I'm not sure if I'm going in the correct direction. It says it's trying to find the best route, but it's... my GPS is fucked again. I don't know. I think I'm going correct. I think so. I think we're good. We're going north on Südtiroler Straße. Why would you call a street after your own province? It's like calling a street Italian Street or Bozen Street. That is so dumb. That makes no sense. Okay, so apparently you have to go straight this road. You have to go straight, 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 and then straight again, and keep going straight. And then once we're there. Okay, quick check to see if the hair is okay. It seems alright. It could be worse. Maybe I should wash my hair, but I'm going to the hairdresser tomorrow. I'm not going to wash my hair if I go to the hairdresser the next day, because let's be honest here, the hairdresser is going to wash my hair, right? So why would I wash it? I'm paying the hairdresser to wash it, so. Yeah, you always look fabulous, Chad, of course. Of course you do. So, we have more snow on the ground in Texas this morning than Tyrol. Yeah, it hasn't snowed in a long time here. Also, I'm in Bozen. Bozen is not a city where it snows a lot. This is only 300 meters above sea level. Maybe even a bit less, 200 something. 230 or something. Wait, someone's calling. Hallo? Hoi, hoi. Ja, ich werde schon wieder mal. Fast ganz schnell. Sorry guys, I was on a phone call. I am now back. I was going a random direction without knowing where to go because I was talking to somebody on phone, so I couldn't look at the GPS. But apparently I went to the correct site. So we're great. I am in Italy, in Südtirol. Okay, and now we're going to the Vac house, which apparently is here. Around here at least. Oh, almost tripped over myself. Okay, let's see. Vac house. Now, which one is it? It's one of those houses, I think. Is it this? I have no idea. Let me take a look. I think it's here. Huh. There's supposed to be like a cafe inside as well, so I'm sure we'll find it. Is it this way, right? No. Huh. Oh, it is this one. Perfect. So, okay, well, there's a cafe here. I guess we're just gonna. Oh look! I think we're. I think this is where we're gonna be filming. Just caught them taking a selfie. Let's see what internet inside here as well. Still 10 minutes, so we're gonna have a coffee first. Oh shit, there's a little bit right inside here. Oh no. Let me double check the internet, give me a sec. Oh no, it works again. No it doesn't. One sec, let me see if there's Wi-Fi. No. Okay, it connects to the Wi-Fi, but it doesn't seem to work. One sec. Hoi. Hoi, Karin. Ja.
Schön, dass du da bist.
Ja, ist schon fertig.
Ja, die Location ist ganz cool, weil
Ja,
es
richtig
so ganz
cool.
belebt ist.
Ja,
einfach
perfekt.
so. Ja.
Ich habe nicht gewusst, wie wir das vorstellen, aber das ist richtig cool.
Eben. Bist du gerade hergekommen?
Ja, jetzt bin ich gerade gekommen.
Fein.
Gut, dass ich alles gefunden habe.
Ja, das ist super, aber ich habe gedacht, das findest du nicht.
Ja.
Na, magst du schon wieder kommen?
Ja.
Noch was machen?
Nein, ich komme gerne mit rein, ja.
Super.
Hallo. Hoi.
Unser tolles Team.
Mag ich schon alles filmen und Dinge, also passt das, oder?
Ja.
Nein, voll, dass alle Bescheid wissen.
Ja.
Okay, super.
Ja, also das ist Ago.
Hoi, Kara.
Unser tolles Produktionsteam, die Uli.
Hoi.
Und wir telefonieren.
Ja, genau, ja.
Und die Daniela, genau.
Hoi, ja,
Ja.
cool.
Und schön, dass du da bist. Wir haben jetzt
Ja,
viel
freut mich.
Zeit.
Das ist ein Spiel, ja.
Ja, wir haben ein bisschen Spiele einfach so zum Herritzen. So
Ja, cool.
Dekorieren. Ago, ich möchte, dass du gut sagen. Nachher Caroline gerne.
Ja.
Ti togli la giacca o rimani così?
Vedo io.
Ok.
Darf man das ja noch hellen?
Ja, logisch.
Dankeschön.
So.
Also wie man gerade gespielt hat.
Ja, genau. Aber Karten
Dann sage ich das da her.
Super, dass es nicht mal geklappt hat.
Ja, das ist ja toll. Ja, aber auch der, was du oder alle, was du
Soll ich das halt ja aussehen?
Ja. Ich bin ja wieder rübergefahren, ich bin wieder rübergegangen, am See.
Okay.
Das ist schön. Deswegen schauen wir jetzt vielleicht in die Nase.
Nein, gar nicht.
Sag es mir halt, gell?
Ja, nein.
Who is holding us, Flying Cam?
Karen, tu puoi mettere questo microfono? Ja, da parte del telefono.
Wenn ich das eventuell, weil die Kamera ist da, gell? Wenn ich
Ja.
das eventuell auch da hinten herstellen mag, geht's auch?
Ja.
Okay, und dann sagen Sie ja ganz. Moment.
Filmst du schon alle weit?
Ja, ja. Schau mal, das Internet nicht gut geht wohl.
Aspetta che sposto quello. Che questo
Questo
devo
va
mettere da quella parte.
Ok.
Ti ricordi che abbiamo fatto un bericht prima del Covid? Sì, Frauenmagazin. Sì.
Genau, das sieht du das doch auch mal oder besser gesagt, ja, genau. Und dann.
So, da ist jetzt der Empfang jetzt mit der Wand. Das ist echt da herstellen, wenn es da geht. Weil dazu ich nicht.
Heben, gell? Weil ich, also, das ist
Ja.
nicht so als die Daniela, wie du willst.
Ja, das ist schon perfekt.
Ja.
Also ich mag es selber herstellen mal.
Nein, also,
Schön, weil da
sag
sieht
mir,
man
was
eben, siehst du da den Empfang.
Ja.
Und teilweise, wenn du halt irgendwo hingehst, wo eine Wand ist, dann ist es halt wie letzter, dass das
Okay,
dann und sonst ist
wie
klar.
tief darf er nicht eingehen, dass sonst...
Ja, wenn es unter 1
Okay,
MB ist, dann ist es eher letzt, aber
okay, gut. Okay.
sonst hat immer geht es halt wie besser.
Ja.
aber letzter.
Ich kann halt nicht ins Bild von Ago eingehen,
Ja,
gell?
das passt.
Stört dich, wenn du statt am Vollpfosten ist, Julie oder Daniela? Stört das?
Nein, das sieht man. Nein.
Das gefällt uns gut.
Handys an.
Ich stelle aber mal noch Spielfiguren auf. Das habe ich geschenkt gekriegt. Das gibt aus Südamerika aus. Ja. Aber ich habe es ehrlich gesagt noch nie gespielt. Ich glaube, das ist
Also
so ein
Mensch,
Spiel. Ja, das ist so.
Ja,
Das ist so ein
Mensch,
Mensch. Ja, ganz
ja.
genau. Halt eben mit so. Ganz süß, gell? Ja. Ja, cool.
Nein, dann sagst du mir immer ganz schnell, dann nimmst du mir erstmal den Schule.
Genau. Das passt gut. Also ich darf euch so mal allgemein einsteigen. Also was heißt das jetzt ganz konkret? Ich werde ja ganz kurz darauf hinweisen, dass du eben alleweil live filmst. Das ist übrigens ja auch ein Novum im Südtirol-Magazin. Haben wir noch nie gehabt und deshalb weise ich kurz auf das hin. Und dann werde ich dir einfach erklären lassen, was das eigentlich bedeutet.
Ja.
Also, was so eigentlich das ist, was du konkret machst.
Ja.
Dann gerne ein bisschen, dass wir eingehen auf die Community, also den sozialen Aspekt.
Ja.
Dort vielleicht, ja, schauen wir je nach Zeit, ob ich vielleicht ein bisschen nachhaken, wer ist so der typische Gamer, gibt es den überhaupt noch?
Ja. Ja.
Dann schon auch die Schattenseiten ein bisschen, dass wir die selber kurz umschneiden und zum Abschied würde ich gerne ein bisschen abrunden mit vielleicht noch persönlicher Fragen, generell so zum Spielen, dass wir wieder zu dem Thema Spiel noch was dazu kommen.
Okay.
So, mehr oder weniger. Aber schnell mal schauen, wie es da mit der Zeit hinhaut. Das war schön, wir haben ja 5 Minuten. Und das ist nicht so lang.
Ja.
Und deshalb müssen wir ein bisschen schauen, so vom Gefühl her, wie viele Fragen sich einfach aus.
Und es ist noch, das sind noch.
Noch im Südtirol-Magazin.
Das ist nicht so wichtig, als wir jetzt.
Nein, irgendwie der Tanzmann, ja, wir haben das Südtirol-Magazin einfach ein bisschen.
Ja, hättet ihr. Hättet ihr.
Das wäre mal eine Stunde, wir ratschen jetzt eine halbe
Ja,
Stunde.
ja.
Hätten wir, glaube ich, kein Problem. Ja, das darf man schon füllen.
Ja, sehr Bahn.
Du machst in der ganzen Wasser.
Jetzt Nachmittag.
Ja, das müssen wir nicht schauen, wie es von der Zeit her ist. Aber wenn du so dann geht sich da die Form ganz gut aus. Aber
Schau dir den hast du ihn, aber.
das machst du sicher super.
Ich auch.
Du bist es ja voll gewöhnt.
Ja, ich bin gewählt, lange zu nehmen.
Okay. Check. Dankeschön. Also du bist eigentlich der wahre Profi. Die werde ich siezen im Gespräch.
Okay.
Ja, geil. Also ich weiß die Frau vor, auch was zu sagen.
Musst du nicht, aber...
Ja, jawohl.
Okay. Okay.
Sehr lustig. Wo kriegst du die aus?
Sonnentags.
Hast du eine weitere Reise gehabt?
Ja.
Geil.
Jetzt bin ich auch durch das Galatal in den Römer gefahren und ich angehalten mit dem Stream.
Cool.
Das ist mir logisch gefallen. Schweizer gefahren bin ich und eigentlich will ich St. Ulrich die Schneeskulptur, was es da jetzt gibt.
Ja, ja, wir werden anschauen. Okay.
Musiker in dem Sinne.
Sag das erstes.
Ja, das nächste Mal noch aus.
Ja, was halten nette Dame oder irgendwas sowas?
Ich weiß nicht,
Ah, sehr gut. Ah, ja.
Das kostet.
Okay.
Posso pescare? Ja.
Ich glaube, das soll man alle machen, so ein Live-Reel für die Aufnahme. Das ist eigentlich voll cool, okay?
Ich finde das voll stressig.
Lässt du, was die Leute so sagen?
Ja, das ist total witzig. Ich bin hin und weg.
Hast du einen Kommentar?
Ja, dauernd. Also, ja, unglaublich.
Und ernst, ja, das Audio schon?
Ja, jetzt ist ja ewig gegangen, was das für eine Sprache ist. Und auch wenn man Deutsch kann, versteht man den noch lange nicht. Und dann gibt es ihre, die erklären, wo wir sein. Und dann sagen die, ja, seien die nicht Italien. Und dann geht es so voll ab. Das ist total interessant.
Ja, total.
Possiamo fare solo un piccolo test di tono e miteinander so un po' parlate?
Frau Vohr, herzlich willkommen. Schön, dass Sie bei uns sind. Sie sind heute mit Ihrer Kamera live hier bei uns. Das freut uns ganz besonders.
Ja, danke für die Einladung. Ich bin im Livestream gerade, also ich meine auch eine Kamera mit, meine Augen kann fahren. Und ist das aus live übertragen quasi auf Twitch. Also ich bin eine Twitch-Streamerin oder auch eigentlich eine Gamerin. Und ja.
Devo solo allontanarlo un po' perché è troppo presente. Scusami. Posso qua sotto?
Sì.
Ancora un po'?
Wahrscheinlich Umprobe noch.
Ja.
Wie war deine Anreise?
Die Anreise war super, ich bin mit zweimal gefahren, aber es ist schon gegangen. Aber es ist normal, mit Orientierung habe ich es nicht das toll.
Das kenne ich. Aber heim im Bozen angekommen.
Ja, alles gut, immer gegangen war.
Und wir sind zum Glück im Zentrum, das kann man
Ja,
auch drauf an.
war schwierig, ja, zu verfahren.
Das verstehe ich.
Machen wir Text, oder?
Ja.
Anfangen.
Ja, bitte. Du machst eigentlich alle mir schon.
Quasi un po', non lo so quale.
Oh, lasciamolo. Aspetta che è così.
Du machst eigentlich lauter alles.
Posso agganciarlo al
Sì,
pantalone?
sì.
Posso?
Sì.
Ok, perfetto. Questo con dei vecchi col copertino.
Eigentlich müssen wir schon einen schnellen Cover machen, ja?
Ja. So, da wäre ich wundert.
Ja. So, wenn man so die Wartkarten liegen hat.
Das ist der Anmoderation-Gespräch. Questo, eccoci. Ok, ich lasse die Kamera laufen und dann così possiamo andare. Puoi guardare verso di lei?
Was so von questo? Okay. Upsla. Entschuldigung.
Ok, quando volete.
Okay, los geht's. Und unser Spielfeld erweitert sich, liebe Zuschauerinnen und Zuschauer. Wir tauchen nun nämlich vom analogen Brettspiel in die digitale Welt des Spielens ein. Virtuelle Abenteuer gehören zu ihrem Alltag und sie begleitet unser Gespräch heute auch selbst mit ihrer Kamera, denn sie ist professionelle Gamerin und Streamerin. Herzlich willkommen, Caroline Vorer, schön, dass Sie bei uns sind.
Ja, vielen Dank für die Einladung, freut mich, dass ich da bin und ja, wie gesagt, ich bin eigentlich gerade im Livestream, also das wird alles gerade live übertragen auf meinem Twitch-Channel.
Ja.
Und die Kamera und das Mikrofon, also
mit dabei.
Ja.
Und damit sind wir schon mitten in unserem Gespräch, denn was bedeutet das jetzt ganz konkret? Also Sie sind professionelle Gamerin, Streamerin, was können wir uns darunter vorstellen?
Ja, also ich spiele Videospiele online, eigentlich daheim im Büro. Und dann werden wir alles live übertragen, die Leute schauen mir zu, da ist noch ein Chat dabei, sie können Fragen stellen, wie man etwas im Spiel tut oder auch Fragen über mich persönlich, über Südtirol, über alles. Und ich rede noch mit ihnen live quasi. Und an dem mache ich halt auch sehr Real-Life-Streams, wo ich nur durch die Berge gehe und so weiter. Und man habe die Landschaft gesagt und die Berge gesagt.
Sie haben also Ihr Hobby zum Beruf gemacht. Wie sind Sie dazu gekommen? Wie wird man professionelle Gamerin?
Ist auf jeden Fall schwierig mittlerweile. Früher, weil ich angefangen habe, das zu machen, war das alles noch ein bisschen kleiner, da war es vielleicht ein bisschen einfacher, das zu tun. Und als Frau war ich es eher selten. Mittlerweile gibt es mehr Frauen, aber früher war das noch schon ganz speziell. Und ich habe studiert Videospiele gespielt, also habe ich einfach meine zwei Brüder so ein bisschen übernommen. Und während des Studieren habe ich etwas gesucht, was ich nebenbei tun kann, um Geld zu verdienen. Habe das eben herausgefunden, dass es gibt, das Streaming, das Online-Streaming. Und durch sie haben es noch angehabt und seitens dem tue ich es eigentlich natürlich auch besser gegangen und dann gerne kann ich es mal hauptberuflich werden.
Also mittlerweile eben professionelle Gamerin und dieses Videospiel, man stellt sich das ganz oft vielleicht als ein einsames Hobby vor, alleine vor dem PC. Das ist aber in Wahrheit überhaupt nicht so. Es steckt wirklich eine große Community dahinter, also wirklich eine weltweit vernetzte Community. Wie wichtig ist dieser soziale Aspekt beim Gamen?
Also der soziale Aspekt ist auf jeden Fall richtig wichtig. Also es ist eine riesengroße Community mittlerweile und wie schon gesagt, auf der ganzen Welt verbreitet sind die Gamer und für alle verschiedene Kategorien von Leid, alt, jung und so weiter. Und die treffen sich auch mittlerweile, also früher war das alles online, aber mittlerweile gibt es so riesige Conventions, wie sowas wie die Gamescom in Köln, Dreamhack überall auf der ganzen Welt, sowas wie BlizzCon. Dann gibt es auch E-Sports-Turniere, wo die Leute in Stadien sich treffen, wo die Leute nur Turniere gegeneinander spielen, die professionellen Gamer eben. Und das wird auch kommentiert. Ich bin selber Kommentatorin für E-Sports, für Blizzard-Spiele, das Spiel, das ich hauptsächlich spiele. Und ja, also es ist eine riesige Community auf jeden Fall.
Also wir können uns das wirklich...
Prima dell'altra domanda, io sposto un po' questa, hanno messo una gelatina di cola lì dietro durante... ma non fa niente, no? Sposto un po' questa così.
Ah, sì.
Das läuft,
Adesso
non c'è
vedo.
Ah,
Cola hat jemand hergestellt.
Ja, ma non fa niente, compiliamo così. Aspetta.
Mr. Cola und
ja, das ist genau perfekt so getan, da noch, dass man Schießlogo sieht. Okay. Das ist uns jetzt auch noch nie passiert. Das ist, weil wir live sind. Das ist jetzt alles perfekt, aber ich war gerade so im Gespräch drinnen, jetzt das war gerade jetzt okay. Ganz interessant.
Okay, puoi riprendere la domanda?
Sie haben diese Turniere angesprochen, also können wir uns das wirklich wie ein Fußballspiel vorstellen, also wirklich im Stadion ein Turnier?
Auf jeden Fall, ja. Also je nachdem welches Spiel das ist, gibt es größere E-Sports-Turniere und kleinere. Und die großen E-Sports-Turniere wie League of Legends zum Beispiel, Counter-Strike, Dota 2, da werden wirklich riesige Stadien ausgebucht. Und da gibt es noch eine Opening Ceremony, also da wirklich Bands zum Spielen und große Konzerte. Also das ist wirklich riesig und da scheint unheimlich viel einzuwählen.
Wie können wir uns jetzt die klassischen, typischen Gamer vorstellen, beziehungsweise gibt es sie überhaupt noch oder ist dieses Klischee mittlerweile längst überholt?
Ich glaube, das Klischee ist schon mittlerweile überholt. Also es gibt auf jeden Fall Gamer ganz bunt gemischt. Also natürlich das Klischee, was jemand vor den Augen hat, so gibt es auch. Aber es gibt auch Leute, die so anschauen, was nicht Gamer sind. Also, und dann gibt es auch die sportlichsten Gamer, was wirklich jeden Tag ins Fitnessstudio gehen und auf Nacht noch wieder spielen. Und es gibt alt, jung, es gibt verschiedene Berufe. Also wirklich jeder Mensch, egal was man tut, kann gerne gehen in seiner Freizeit. Und das kann einfach ein cooles Hobby sein.
Also wirklich ein guter Ausgleich. Und wir haben jetzt schon einige positive Aspekte des Gamings angesprochen. Es gibt natürlich aber auch Schattenseiten. Wie sieht die andere Seite der Medaille aus?
Also es gibt zwei große Nachteile meiner Meinung nach im Gaming. Einerseits kann es natürlich ein bisschen, weil die Leute so anonym sind, kann es auch teilweise sein, dass man Mobbing kann ein Problem sein, eventuell wegen der Anonymität. Und nachher die andere Schattenseite ist natürlich auch, dass man eventuell, dass es ersucht werden kann. Vor allem, wenn man Spiele spielt, wo der Wettbewerb eben stark dabei ist, wenn sich Leute einsteigen und dann besser werden wollen in dem Spiel, nachher kann es da schon sehr ein Problem werden. Ich selber zum Beispiel war auch in einem Spiel, also in World of Warcraft, eine von die beste Spielerin eigentlich von der Welt. Und selber habe ich noch schon auch wirklich viel Spiel gemisst und habe andere Sachen nochmal hinten angestellt. Aber ich glaube, mittlerweile ist es ein weniger Problem, wenn die Leute auf das Videospiel nicht mehr so viel, nicht so viel offener schauen. Also wenn die Leute nicht so viel verurteilen, wenn jemand ein Gamer ist, nachher ist es einfacher für die Leute, das mit anderen zu tun, das Hobby. Und man fühlt sich nicht so viel alleine, weil die Leute, die sich nur da nicht verstanden fühlen, die sagen, ziehen sich weiter zurück und wenn noch mehr spielen, fühlt sich aber mehr verstanden in der Welt. Und wenn die Umwelt, auch wenn du nicht ein Gamer bist, wenn du es ein bisschen besser verstehst, und du einfach sagst, okay, ist okay, wenn das ein Hobby ist, ist es ein Hobby, gleich wie ein anderer ein anderes Hobby hat, dann fühlen sie sich vielleicht echt ein bisschen verstanden für die Leute, dass sie einen richtigen Leben kennen und ziehen sich noch nicht so viel zurück. Deswegen glaube ich, ist die Suchtgefahr ist vielleicht echt ein wenig kleiner, wenn die Leute einfach ein wenig mehr Verständnis haben.
Also Bewusstseinsbildung ist sehr, sehr wichtig. Vielen, vielen Dank, Caroline Vorer, für diesen Einblick wirklich in dieses Universum des digitalen Gamings. Danke, dass Sie bei uns waren.
Dankeschön.
Ja, liebe Zuschauerinnen und Zuschauer, und wir bleiben bei Frauenpower gleich im Anschluss. Ja, perfekt.
Facciamo un paio di
Wir haben
domande.
jetzt die letzte
quella-
Frage, habe ich jetzt wirklich weggelassen, weil wir waren jetzt zeitlich
lang,
da.
ja.
Die letzte Frage war jetzt ganz, ganz lang. Ich hätte sie da zwar brutal gerne noch gestellt, ich weiß nicht, aber ich glaube, das geht sich zeitlich wirklich nicht mehr aus, oder Daniela?
Nein, es waren schon genau 5 Minuten jetzt. Ich weiß nicht, Uli, wie viel Spielraum haben wir dann?
Kein.
Wieder
okay.
das wieder das. Und das hat aber, glaube ich, echt gut gepasst. Also auch wenn jetzt die letzte Frage, oder halt das Persönliche zwar jetzt nicht mehr drinnen war, aber ich glaube, das hat gut gepasst.
Gela.
Wie ist dir hier, Karen? Bist
Ja,
du
nein,
zufrieden?
ich glaube, mich mal so wie
Angeschnitten,
Ja.
gell? Super. Fein.
Perfekt.
Fein. Dann wir stellen jetzt nochmal, ich stelle einfach gleich dir nochmal ein paar Fragen, einfach, dass wir eine andere Kameraeinstellung haben. Da brauchst du jetzt noch nicht mehr darauf antworten, das ist jetzt wirklich leid, dass du dann beim Schnitt noch ein paar Möglichkeiten für andere Kameraeinstellungen hast.
E poi la moderazione di nuovo.
Ja, genau.
Ok, quando volete.
Okay, was frage ich dich? Ja, ich frage dich einfach noch. Okay. Sie haben diese Turniere angesprochen. Wie können wir uns das ganz konkret vorstellen? Also wirklich wie ein gefülltes Stadion, Entschuldigung nochmal.
Aspetta.
Was mal bitte?
Muss ich nicht
Du musst
antworten.
nichts mehr antworten, das ist wirklich Zeit für die andere Einstellung. Ich weiß auch die Fragen nie mehr, weil ich stelle die Fragen nicht auswendig.
Ja.
Was habe ich jetzt genau gefragt, konkret, was jetzt nochmal so dran
Quando vuoi.
Sie haben diese Turniere angesprochen. Können wir uns das also wirklich wie ein gefülltes Fußballstadion voller Gamer vorstellen? Wir haben jetzt einige positive Aspekte des Gamings angesprochen. Es gibt natürlich aber auch Schattenseiten. Wie sieht die andere Seite der Medaille aus? Ich glaube, den zwei, oder?
L'abbiamo ripreso anche quando ascolta?
Sì, ascolta un attimo lei che parla.
Okay. Magst du mal ein bisschen was erzählen? Aber schau es identisch aus.
Ja. Also, ich zwar
Du kannst gerne
okay.
erzählen.
Heute habe ich unbedingt einen guten Graukäse gehabt. Heute habe ich Kavara, dann habe ich mich hergesetzt und dann habe ich den Stream eben eingeschaltet und dann haben ganz viele Leute gemeint, was du da kennst, aber ein Greenscreen.
Ja, logisch.
Ja,
klar.
Und dann ganz oft, wenn ich da irgendwo bin, was in der Hintergrund ist, dann schreiben die Leute oft, was hast du nur wieder Greenscreen, der schaut voll echt aus, weißt du? Die Wolken bewegen sich nicht, das ist sicher nicht echt. Weil der Wind nicht gegangen ist und dann die Wolken ganz, ganz langsam weg. Schau, da geht der Vögel durch.
Nein,
Das ist echt.
Ja, bei der schönen Kulisse, oder?
Ja,
kann
das ist schon toll.
Kann wirklich auch ein Fake sein.
Ja.
Und welchen Graukäse oder was hast du gegessen für ein Gericht?
Er war nicht immer so viel gut.
Mit Abendbrot zum Wurstkraut.
Ich muss wenn ich was essen, dann muss da in Südtirol irgendwo und das steht, dann muss ich dann oder Speck essen.
Ja, stimmt.
Die besten Sachen.
Das stimmt wirklich. Das ist super. Ich glaube, wir haben
Abmoderation.
Jetzt machen wir einfach schnell nochmal zu mir schauen, die machen auch nochmal. Soll ich auch nochmal vielen Dank?
Sì, saluta,
Okay,
sì.
dann mache ich nochmal das Danke auch an dich. Die Bewusstseinsbildung ist also ganz wichtig und die Sensibilisierung für das Gaming. Vielen Dank, Caroline, dass Sie bei uns waren und für diese Einblicke in dieses Universum des digitalen Gamens.
Danke für die Einladung.
Liebe Zuschauerinnen und Zuschauer, wir bleiben bei Frauenpower, kommen aber zu einem Wettspiel sportlicher Natur. Der Hobbyfilmer Erwin Lösch hat 1983 die erste Mehrkampfmeisterschaft der Damen des Sportvereins Lana über mehrere Monate mit der Kamera begleitet. Dieses Fundstück aus dem Amt für Film und Medien zeugt von Spiel und Sport und begleitet ist es von einer Prise Humor.
Super.
You're a local celebrity.
Ja,
C'è scritto? È troppo forte guardare i commenti qua.
Ich darf die Frage an sich.
Ma tu hai una chewing gum?
Ah,
Ah, tu, ma si sente?
Ja, logisch. Oh, wow. Oh,
Perché anche
wow.
chi riprende... No, solo la camera che riprende voi, no? Sì. Ah, ok.
Wow.
Vedete cosa scrivono?
Da wird alles kommentiert, das ist so hitzig.
Ho paura che fuori viene qualche streak e fa qualche cosa brutta, no? Hi cameraman, hi. Ma non vedono anche, non c'è la retro... Ah, ok.
Ja, aber sie verstehen wirklich die Zusammenhänge.
Ma
Aber,
dai.
ja, das ist wirklich zart. Ja.
Das ist echt interessant. Also, genial. Sollen wir jetzt verabschieden?
Ja, hij wel net.
Hij was schon
Ma vuoi fare... No, non serve che Durante aveva anche quello, no?
Na.
No, ok.
Okay. Oh, jetzt springe ich wieder mal aus dem Ding raus. So. Okay.
Sagst du jetzt was auf Englisch oder erklärst du wieder noch was?
Yeah, it's kind of mostly down. So, let's speak in English a little bit. So we're done with everything. That was really quick. I'm not going to explain everything that we talked about, but all the things we talked about was basically like about the community, about esports a little bit. Then we talked about maybe some negative aspects, like maybe being addicted to gaming, and then how maybe it's less bad because nowadays it's not as frowned upon anymore to be a gamer, which helps for people not feeling like they're alone and they don't have anyone to share their hobby with. And then we also talked about, we wanted to talk about board games, which we ended up not doing because we only had 5 minutes. And I couldn't tell her about my huge collection of board games that I have at home.
Yeah.
But maybe next time. And yeah, it was cool. We're here in the Waaghouse. It's like a cafe. So over there people can drink a coffee and look at us. And people are walking around here. We're in the middle of Bozen. And yeah, that was it. We just filmed some different angles. We refilmed certain parts for different angles as well. But everything was pretty smooth, so we didn't have to redo anything, except at one point there was a Coca-Cola can that somebody put behind us, and you could see it in the shot. So they had to remove it and break for a second, because Coca-Cola obviously is not sponsoring them. They should though. I'm gonna call them right now. Yeah, thank you so much for having us. Dankeschön.
Thank you very much. It was a pleasure.
Ja, perfekt.
Bye bye.
Sie haben ja gemeint, es steht ein nackter Mann im Fenster.
Oh, wow.
Ja, das ist voll eine coole Instruktion gewählt.
Fotos machen.
Ja,
Gell,
können
haben
wir
wir
machen.
unbedingt.
Logisch, ja.
Willst du dann nur live bleiben?
Ja, also
Ja.
ich bleibe jetzt live, bis ich wieder heimfahre.
Ja, perfekt. Dann nehmen wir für das mein Handy.
Ja, es ist schon ja nicht eins.
Du hast voll ein gutes.
Ja, ja.
Kannst du deine machen?
Ja.
Also nehmen wir echt deins, weil ihr
Ja.
das ist
Ja, logisch.
Blur.
So, danke schön. Da ist noch die Production Crew. Also, she was holding the camera. Well, there's 2 cameramen here. Uli was holding you guys, and he was holding the actual real camera. So. Okay, also für die Fotos, gebe ich das noch einmal, passt das? Grazie.
Schau da an.
Io mi diverto a leggere.
Ja, eben.
Ah, don't take the mic with you, ok? C'è scritto lui. No, you're mine.
Super. Noch ein paar mehr. Dass man die Schoten nicht sieht, gerade Leitlein nachstehen.
You were very stable with the camera, Uli. Fanno i complimenti anche a te.
Ah. Was denn?
She was very stable with the
Ich
camera.
mache mal ein bisschen näher.
Ich tue noch an.
Mit Spielen.
Der hat nur aufgestellt, dann kann ich sagen, meiner Post auf Instagram.
Mit Nago.
Low bitrate, non so cosa vuol dire, ma per la trasmissione.
Sì. So, ohne Spieler, auch ein bisschen zoomen. Schau, es ist gut.
Schauen wir uns das an. Okay. Kann man noch eins machen?
Ja, logisch.
Ist denn der?
Machen wir es dann nochmal. Ist das ja gleich?
Ja, geht gut.
Machen wir nochmal ein paar
Alleine
rein.
verschwitzen.
Ich da glaube ich seine Jacke auch, das schaut knapp.
Die Jacke hat Ihnen gut gefallen.
Ja, Violett ist meine Lieblingsfarbe. Deswegen.
Ja, echt? Deiner ist mir so Stimmung gekillt.
Sarah?
Are you interested in some gaming or hiking? Ti chiedono.
Das verstört mich das. Du machst doch von unten.
Ich kann es auch von oben machen.
Ja,
ich mache mal
vielleicht, wenn es dann geht. Okay, dann in die Augen geht's mal da.
Uli, posso riprenderti?
Ja.
È così bello stare dietro. Uli, dai.
No.
Querformat, glaube ich, passt ganz
Ah,
gut.
gli facciamo vedere tutto l'ambiente, guarda. Ma poi lei...
Aber sonst sieht man alle entweder nie hinten oder sonst
Ja,
ich glaube, das so, das reicht nicht, oder?
Ja, das sagst du.
Tun wir das mal.
Als Favorite.
Ja.
Ich schaue gar nicht hin.
Das ist auch die längste Geschichte, die Auswahl der Fotos. Weißt du, Interviews so ganz schnell nach einem Foto machen.
Aber jetzt
Das war
machen wir
so
noch
eine
eins.
Stunde.
Jetzt machen wir noch
Ja,
eins.
das
mit-
ist voll nett. Das ist voll nett.
Ja.
Das ist voll nett.
Dann machen wir noch eins in Hochformat mit
Ja.
von oben an oder halt ein bisschen.
What is this made-up language? Ma tu leggi poi tutto dopo? Sì? Ma dai.
Anche Text to Speech.
Entschuldigung.
Ja, anche.
Ah, ok, ok. I like the plants. Scrivono di tutto su tutto.
Ja, bist du auf Instagram?
Ja.
Kannst du mich dann verlinken? Ja, das ist jetzt nett, oder?
Gell?
Das sind jetzt voll nett, danke. Das sind perfekt. Okay, schau meine Haxen noch so fett aus. Ja. Na, meine Barschen haben ziemlich Waden auf vom Sport. Okay, lassen wir das noch mal allein sein. Das ist voll nett.
Das
oder?
muss ich schon ja machen.
Sieht schon gut aus. Hm? Gut. Schon, ja. Kannst du mir da denken, bitte?
Ja, warte mal.
Unter Karin unterstrich
Kann
Karin.
ich noch?
Ich bin bloß ja oldschool und haben wir es jetzt erst gesagt.
Ah, noi dobbiamo fare ancora la
Mein Mutter hat das
quarta.
so gerichtet.
Ah, so.
Giusto, da seduta?
Ja, ja,
O abbiamo
noi.
tutte?
No, abbiamo tutte.
Ja.
Abbiamo tutte, oh?
Noi.
Io non ho fatto attenzione.
Perché non mi
Io
ricordo
guardo
che a un certo
adesso.
punto ha detto la Karin che quella... Che di solito facciamo
Seduta.
Seduta, però ce l'abbiamo
No,
tutte.
no, 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 abbiamo fatto tutto. Ma io guardo adesso alla lista.
Sie kennt doch mal die Namen.
Erinnere ich die Abmoderation vom Gespräch.
Hallo, haben wir gut gemacht. Haben wir gut gemacht.
Wo ist das Gespräch?
Da. Das hat er gerade gemacht. Das war das Letzte, was wir gemacht haben.
Mit Spiel und Sport begleitet von einer Prise Humor.
Genau.
Okay, ja, dann haben wir es.
Abbiamo tutto allora.
Sì, tuttissimo.
Gell, Karin, die Abmoderation haben wir gut gemacht. Eben, haben wir
Ja,
alles.
aber ich war so unaufmerksam vor lauter mit der Kamera in der Hand, weil ich war
Ja, aber-
ich weiß, was passiert. Na wirklich, total zart.
Na, wo waren wir da jetzt schon?
So.
Mir hat das gut gefallen mit Frauen.
Cameraman, you are so handsome.
Yeah. No, guarda, scrivo di tutto, scrivo.
Das war mir voll gut.
Ma non ho capito.
Welches war das?
No.
Weißt du?
Ja, das gefällt mir gut, weil es sehen und es schaut so cool aus für die Farben, aber ich bin nur einfach.
Ok.
Möchtest du mir noch?
Ja.
Non abbiamo fatto. No. Ma Schnippi, no.
No, però credo che si è visto, no?
Non mi
Schnippi
ricordo.
non farei perché parliamo di tutt'altro,
Sì,
no?
sì, di tutt'altro, sì.
It's
Yeah.
never too late to
Yeah.
start streaming career.
Margot,
Yeah.
go for it!
Yeah.
Es tut mir schon ein bisschen leid, dass ich da die letzte Frage halt, dass wir nicht mehr so über Brettspiele und so geredet haben, aber ich glaube, das passt echt.
Ja, nein, ich finde auch. Mhm.
Daniela, Datings ab.
Lasse die Caroline.
So, weißt du, muss mir irgendjemand sagen da von Thai oder?
Mark,
Waaghaus.
Reis Südtirol kann man denken.
Ja.
Das Waaghaus, ja. Reis Südtirol und Waaghaus, wenn du magst.
Mhm.
Genau. Und wenn du magst, das Waaghaus.
Mhm. Das da.
Na? Warte mal, gib mir mal einen Wag. Kaffee Wag. Das ist das Wag-Rezept.
Und das war Kaffee.
Wag-Kaffee, ja genau. Das
Okay.
ist es, genau. Perfekt. Okay. Voll cool. So, mega.
So.
Da alle dann gleich. Super.
Ich gebe dir die Kamera zurück, gell?
Ja, danke
Passt dann?
schön. Vielen Dank.
Ja, gern.
Ja, cool.
Ja, das ist schnell gegangen.
Ja, wirklich.
Al microfono veramente si
Ah,
Ja,
sì.
ja. Nicht mitnehmen.
Das ist halt schon passiert.
Ah,
Die
schon.
andere Moderatorin ist schon mit so einem Ding in der Apotheke gekauft.
Sì. Ok, grazie.
Perfekt.
So, und dann nehmen wir noch mal ein ganzes Zeug mit.
Ja, jetzt können wir helfen.
Ja, muss man nieder.
In welche Richtung wärst du denn wieder?
Ich muss ganz kurz zur Seite.
So, danke schön in alle, hat mich voll gefreut. Macht's gut. Tschüss, danke schön. Danke schön.
Voll cool.
Super, frag mich. Und das gibt am Donnerstag aus, oder?
Das kommt am 6. Februar.
Am 6. Februar.
6. Februar.
Okay,
Ich kann noch zum Fall nochmal schreiben. Noch.
ja, perfekt, super. Vielleicht schauen wir uns noch live miteinander im Stream. No?
Ja, Dani.
Aber
Voll
interessant.
mega. Das war echt cool.
Adesso vengo io di là, prendo il caffè.
So, hi guys. Let's say we're famous now. We keep the microphone. Yeah, you did have to remind me like 3 times. Oh, that was cool. Okay, so where do we go now? Let's just walk around a little bit before I leave again because I've been here for only 10 minutes, it feels like. Look, they're inside there. This is where we just did the interview. You take the mic, I didn't. I did not. We could have a coffee somewhere, but maybe somewhere outside. Because it's actually kind of nice here. Well, we could have one here. Like actually at the back cafe. Like I think that's still, or is it something else? Oh, actually we can have a coffee at the place, the big place where we passed earlier. It's pretty there. I already missed the professional camera work. Oh, I'm sorry. Is my camera work not good enough for you guys? think I can go back to amateur camera work. Maybe I can start a podcast instead. All right, what did you think about our TV interview? Did you think it was? Can you rate it from 1 to 10? I only want the people to rate it that do not understand German. Only the non-German speakers can rate it. It was very fast. Yeah, it was only 5 minutes. The heart rate monitor was interesting, was it? What was my heart rate like? I kind of want to have a coffee here, but it doesn't look like they serve coffee over here. Or anything, really. Huh. I guess over there is a cafe. Let's sit down over there. It was 150? Really? Oh. Well, I told you, if I have to talk to other human beings, my heart rate goes up. I don't know why you guys are surprised. I'm gonna sit down over here. This is a nice view, I like it. Let's sit here. Peaked at 110? Oh. Okay, 110 is not that high. That's acceptable. So, what is your battery level? 55%? Okay. That's fine. What are we having? I should have a coffee though. I want to sleep at some point. Oh shit, what are we drinking? Tea. Yeah, we drink tea.
Io mi ricordo quando sono nato.
So, let me turn on TTS a little. I can hear you guys then. I couldn't turn on TTS after all, by the way, guys. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, but I would have interrupted the TV interview a little bit. So you're IRL, I would think that you're so serious, but you're generous in person, not gonna lie. Like, really? You think I'm serious for my IRL streams? You think so? Wow. No, I'm usually not very serious. The TV interview interrupted our TTS. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. So the interview is going to be on TV on the 6th of February on local TV, like on Rai, Rai Settore.
Va bene? A posto? Sì. 9, costa 9 signora.
Sì, no.
Hello. Can I be on the contact there, please? I meant to have passed. Oh, you're saying if you would just see me without like knowing me, then you would think I'm serious. Okay, I understand. Okay, I got it. It's on the 6th of February. I thought it would be this Thursday, but it's not. It's on the 6th of February. It's gonna be on like, is that a Thursday? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's on the 6th of February. So, what happened to the TTS again? It's gone. It is colder here than I thought now that the sun is gone. This jacket is not, this coat is not big enough. It's not warm enough. Hey Tsukuyomi, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, it's 2 weeks from now. Okay. Will there be a translation on YouTube? I mean, I could make a translation for my YouTube channel if you guys are interested. Can you hear me, by the way? Should I use the other microphone? Because the iPhone is a bit far away. Do you want me to use a different mic? Wait, where do I have my mic? Oh, it's here. Is Germany safe? I am not in Germany, but I think Germany is pretty safe, yeah. You can hear great? Okay. Let's use the new mic? Okay, let's switch to a new mic, see what happens. Used a stolen microphone. Okay, I turned on this mic now. Let me know if it's better or if it's worse or whatever. Is it? Oh, Germany is for sure safe for tourists. Yeah, of course. Of course it is. But I'm not in Germany. I'm in Italy. Back to sledding now? I should go back to sledding. That'd be fun. Let me see where. Thank you. No. I just realized I did not bring my money, so they better be accepting phone cards, because otherwise I'm not paying this. I'm either not paying or they allow me to pay with my phone. Those are the options. Do they accept gift subs? Oh, Koa, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day so far. Please show on stream when you're trying not to pay them. We are getting ready to wash the dishes. Why did the service guy not put your drink close to you? That's rude, no? I think because I'm filming. And he just didn't want to like disturb the camera view. That's very likely the reason. Hey Lloyd Banks, I'm so glad you enjoy the country, or Italy, or South Tyrol, or whatever it is that you enjoy. I do enjoy it here too. I'm currently in Bozen in South Tyrol. You're dining and dashing? No, I'm not gonna have any dinner. Well, I mean, thinking about it, if I'm not gonna pay, I might as well just like make the most of it and just eat something as well, right? It does look amazing today. Yeah, the weather is really nice today. Like, I thought it's gonna be shitty weather, but it's not. It's beautiful. Just one interview and thinks she doesn't have to pay anymore. At least wait until it aired. Ask them for the most expensive item on the menu. Well, that was a cute interview. I'm trying to think back if I said anything weird. Did I say something weird? I guess none of you understood what I said. Did you say something weird? I hope not. I don't think I did. Maybe. Sometimes I have these like thoughts in my head, like before an interview, I think, oh, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say that. But then I'm in an interview and then I just say things without thinking. And then sometimes I say the dumbest things. I don't think I said anything bad though. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, we'll see. Most was weird, but we like you that way. One cameraman was chewing gum. Yeah, she was chewing gum, yeah. Her name was Ulrike. And the host, the moderator, her name was Karin. And Agor, I think, was the name of the of the cameraman. So the cameraman, I had met him before. I didn't remember. He told me. So he did another interview before with me for Frauenmagazin or something. I don't remember. And he said that he did the interview. Like he was the cameraman for that interview back home in Bruneck. And I do remember him, but I don't remember what the interview was about. I mean, I'm sure it was about Twitch streaming and gaming, but I don't remember the interview at all. Was it like a TV interview? I don't remember. He said it was before COVID. Next time, specifically request him. That would be good. Yeah, I should. Was he super handsome back then too? Of course he was. Hey, smile please. Just a question. Why aren't you doing more collaborations with German-speaking streamers? Is it because you are an English streamer? Sorry for spam post. You were thinking about your interview when I posted this before? Well, I generally don't collaborate with other streamers because I'm incapable of like socializing with others because I always feel like I'm annoying them or like I personally think networking with other streamers is so awkward because like I feel like when I'm reaching out to others, they think that I'm only reaching out to like get their clout for like to like grow my own stream, you know? So like I don't want to do that because I don't want to be the one that is like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, like it feels awkward to reach out to other streamers to like I don't know, I don't know. I think it's awkward. So I only ever like collaborate with other streamers if they reach out. But I don't know, like I generally think it's awkward. And I'm generally just like an awkward person when it comes to like social interactions. It stresses me out. But the main reason why I don't collaborate with German streamers is because my stream is in English, right? I'm trying to keep my stream in English as much as possible because a lot of my viewers do not understand German. So I do not want to collaborate with German streamers and turn my stream into German when many people that watch my stream don't understand it, right? I do collaborate with some people that know German. Like for example, I did a collab stream with Makes. Makes is a German-speaking streamer, but she also speaks English really well, and she streams in English as well. So we spoke English. Yeah, right? It's like, oh, give me your attention and your viewers. Yeah. So usually, like, something that Johnny told me to do. Was maybe reach out to streamers that are slightly smaller than me, because then they wouldn't think that I am trying to steal their clout, and they might be more inclined to do it because I'm like a bigger streamer than them, right? Which seems wrong too, but whatever. So he told me to just reach out to smaller streamers, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense, but I still just feel awkward to just randomly reach out to streamers. Like, I don't know, like it's like such a weird thing. It's like, I don't know, like it's just strange. Like if you don't know them, you know? What I would have to do is like maybe find some like maybe I would have to like check out Twitch more and find streamers, see which ones I'm vibing with, and like watch their stream a bit, interact in chat with them a little bit, and then at some point like reach out, but not out of nowhere, you know, that's kind of strange. So many streamers make these social rules for themselves that they would never mind if another streamer did when it's the other way around. It is true, like if other streamers reach out to me, it's not that I personally immediately think they're just here for the clout or something. And even so, I honestly respect that too. I think if a smaller streamer reaches out to me and just asks for a collab, I'm like it's not that I think worse of them if they say it in a nice way. Unless it's super obvious that they're trying to be sneaky about it. Like the only thing that I don't like is if people are clearly out for clout, but they pretend as if they don't, you know? if some streamer like reaches out to me and they're like, hey, let's like, would you be down to like collab someday or like to do something, like it would be an honor or blah blah blah, like something like that, then I wouldn't mind at all. But if somebody pretends to just like, oh, I'm just like, I just randomly want to like join your group and blah blah blah, then it's strange. Hello, I'd like to purchase one cloud, please. Yes, it's also very difficult, I feel like, to find people that I vibe with really well, because I mean that's normal, right? I think I can spend time with anyone. With like, it's not that I am super particular about people. Like I can have a conversation and play video games with loads of people, but to really vibe with a person is different. It's the same in real life. Like you might have friends that are just like friends of other friends, and you can hang out with them, but you don't vibe with them so much that they turn into your friend. You know what I mean? And that's another thing. So to find streamers that you like really vibe with and really like enjoy like hanging out with and constantly like having like a back and forth on stream, and so it's actually enjoyable to watch, because I do think it's really fun to watch other streamers if they play together and they actually like really vibe, like they're actually like really have a good time. It's not that much fun to watch other streamers when they're just being like nice to each other, you know. It's when they're like awkward to each other and they don't really know what to say, and they like courtesy laugh at their jokes but they don't think it's really funny, like stuff like that. It's just like especially if the communities don't vibe with each other. That's another thing, right? Because if your community is completely different than the one from another streamer, then usually then the streamers are also going to be completely different. But yeah, then it's going to be weird because people just kind of don't like each other then. But I would love to do like real life collabs. It's just very difficult because here where I live there aren't like there's no streamers here. In America it's so different, because in America there's loads of like real life collabs that people do where they just meet up and they stream together and they hang out and they go to restaurants and like blah blah blah, right? But no streamer lives in South Tyrol or even close to here, so I can't just like go out and like collab with somebody. Like that doesn't work. Ask a passerby if they want to real life collab. The one thing that I could do is, and I tried to organize that already once, but then it didn't work out because it was too stressful. But I wanted to collaborate with like some other streamers and go to a place together, to Prague. I wanted to go to Prague together with Makes and Jordan, and Johnny was supposed to come as well. And we were supposed to just hang out in Prague and, you know, just do a couple of days of streaming there, real life streaming. And I thought that would have been really cool. Stuff like that would be nice. You can do that in Europe as well. It would just have to be trips over multiple days, maybe. Ruben was the closest we got to IRL collab. Man, was content ready? Yes. Dude, Ruben was great. He was amazing. That was sick. Ruben needs his own Twitch channel, that is true. Alright. So, are you ready to drive home, guys? If we drive home now, then it's not going to be super, super dark. Just make IRL Naguura Fest the place to be and connect with people. That would be cool. Who's gonna organize that for me? Oh god, organizing like a real life meetup should. Oh my god, that sounds like a night. It doesn't sound like a nightmare, but it sounds like a lot of work. Sounds very stressful. But I do want to do that. I definitely want to do Naguura Fest in real life. Like I think that would be so much fun. I could do a collab during Racewell first in theory. it is usually really stressful during race well first, and whenever I'm not casting, then the other casters are casting, so it's hard to like find time where everyone can like join like a collab or whatever. But it is possible. Like I could like try to organize something at the race well first to do like a real life collab. That is true. Like Medic doing connection wordles for her? Yeah, exactly. I feel like East Asia is where many the IRL streamers go. It is just much cheaper in warmer weather. I think a lot of East Asia? A lot of streamers go to Korea because the internet connection is so good there, I think. And because it's like, I guess it's because, I don't know, like I think it's mainly because of the internet connection, but I might be wrong. And Japan as well. To be honest, every IRL stream makes me more excited for the idea of an IRL event. That is so good to hear. Yeah, I'm also super excited for a real life event. If you guys would come, that would be so cool. I would love to meet you guys and to hang out. And to do some cool activity here like sledding. We can go sledding together, guys. I'm gonna be so much faster than you. I'm gonna overtake all of you. Oh wait, was it Japan they mostly were streaming? Huh, maybe. Let me go inside and pay. Give me a sec. If they allow to pay with phone, that is. Servettskål bitte.
3 euro bitte.
Mit Karte zahlen bitte.
Ok.
Va bene, grazie. Ciao. So, come with me. We have all the things? Yes, we do. Okay. So, where are we going? I could pay with my phone after all. So we're good. No point in going if Chorus doesn't come. Wait, I'm not coming if Chorus doesn't come either. McDonald's? Oh, we could. There is a McDonald's here. We could go to McDonald's. but I don't think so, guys. You can't just eat grilled cheese and then eat McDonald's in the evening. Oh, look, there's a doggo. Okay, how to get to this parking lot? Maybe I should just go the same way that I came from and not a different way. Question is, where did I come from? I think this is where I came from. Wait a second, I think it is. I think I'm correct. These guys just crossed the road. Alright. Do I just cross as well, or am I gonna get killed by a bus? I don't know. I'm just doing what the other people are doing. Alright, let's do it. We're safe, guys. Okay, I think we have to go straight. I might be wrong, but we'll see. What's the plan here? Nothing. I'm driving home again. I just came here for the interview. I was on a local TV station interview thingy, and now I'm going back home. Would you guys like a, I don't know, like technically speaking, I could have done like a city kind of tour before doing the interview instead of doing all of this other stuff. But I don't know, like I feel like it's a bit boring. Like, what do you do all day in a city? Like, what do you do in Bozen all day? It just seems boring. Or? I don't know, I mean, you could stroll around, but you can't enter any buildings because then you drop internet connection, right? Because these buildings, they're all really, they're these old buildings with like thick walls. So you just drop connection everywhere. Which means you can just walk around, which is nice, but it's also a bit boring eventually. So, so I decided to just do the sledding thing and take the path over Grønnajo to show you guys some cool mountains and stuff. Boring? Yeah, I don't know what to do. But it's not boring, guys. Were you guys entertained? Oh, we could have a donut here. Quick donut, real quick. So, by the way, guys, I didn't tell you this just yet, but wait, let me turn this off. Okay. Didn't tell you this, but when they were filming for me, like when they were holding the camera, they were reading chat because you can see the chat, and she said you guys are hilarious. Uli, the lady that was chewing the gum, she said you guys were hilarious. And they were impressed that you guys are getting everything, like that you understand all of the connections basically. It's funny because they're in like the same like industry in a sense of like TV and media, right? But they have a completely different brain when it comes to thinking of the stuff of broadcast, right? Because they're thinking in a completely different way where there's no connection, like you have to cut the video together and you have to like create the connections, make sure people understand. But obviously when it's live and when you're explaining what's going on, people aren't dumb, like you understand what's happening, right? Since you're live, you're there, you hear everything. So they were surprised or like impressed by you guys understanding what's happening, like, and understanding when, you know, when somebody when the guy that was filming, Ago, when he went behind the camera, like when he was holding the camera, he was surprised that you guys knew that he was now behind the camera, and that because you were speaking to him in the chat, right? And he was like, can they see? Like he kept asking me if you can see both ways from the front and the back camera, because he didn't realize that you guys just knew that he was holding the camera because he walked from the front to the back, obviously, right? So he was thinking, oh my god, how do they know that I'm holding the camera? It's such a, like, they have such a different brain because they're thinking constantly of like recording media rather than like live streaming, so they were very confused by it. Alright guys, so we're at the parking garage. Can gonna pay upstairs? I think so. Okay, let's go up. Wait, does this one not go up? It only goes down. I'm confused. Wait. I'm pressed. Hi. I'm gonna drop connection now, I'm sorry. I love it when one of them gave us a little wave. That was cute. Why doesn't this work? Well, I guess I'm walking then. Fine. Where do I walk? Oh, no, wait. Wait, it's closed. No, it's not. Where is this? It is. Wait. Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, wait, I understand now. Wait, I'm an idiot. I walked through this whole hall here. Wait, I completely forgot about this. I forgot that I walked all the way over to this other side. Of course. It's true. I forgot about this path here. Carla didn't know. No, for some reason I completely forgot that I walked this way. My car's on the other side. It's an Altabrilla, that's where we were. We were there earlier, guys. Yep, we were there too. And there as well. Yep, we saw all of those things. Ritnahorum, we weren't there yet. We have to go to Ritnahorum. Alright, let's pay. I can find. Oh! No! Oh, never mind. I'll get it. For a second I thought I lost my ticket, but I got it. I'll get, don't worry guys. False alarm. What? It says it says it's damaged. It says it's damaged. How is it damaged? Oh, now it works. €4. Alright. Shit, I don't have my other card here. God damn it. Alright, perfect. Give me a ticket. Thank you. Beep beep. Beep beep. No. Alright. Oh. Okay, there it is. Okay, now we found the correct guy. There we go. So, number 3. Alright. Guess we walk home. Casa and Casa has ass in common. That is true. We do love ass. So, well, that was a successful day, guys. The sledding was so cool. Honestly, I want to go sledding again. Sledding is so fun. Sledding is a lot of fun. We have to do this again. Okay. You guys ready for the car ride? Ready for TTS to be back? Alright guys, you're free, you're free. Come on, it's getting dark now.
We need to find a longer sled trail. I'm not
Yeah, we need to find a longer sled trail. Or one, I mean this one you can go back up on. But yeah, maybe even a longer one, you're right. That would be even more fun. So, ticket here, phone here. Wait.
Woo, is the sky real? Maybe it was buggy for some previous one cast if it's gone. So Caro can go zoomies.
Where did I put the magnet?
Question mark. Source Spotify. Source Spotify successfully enabled. It's so hot and sticky in my house, but it's so cool and nice outside.
Okay.
Please turn on the heating. I'm freezing. TTS disabled. Source Spotify successfully disabled.
Dodingen. You fooled me there. So, let me get rid of this.
Seat heating on, please.
Seat heating on. Okay, I'll turn the seat heating on for you guys. I got you covered. Let me plug you in first, so you're getting warm from the inside out.
The sledding was so fun, Naguura. Such a good stream today.
I'm so glad you enjoyed the sledding.
Naguura. We're freezing. Thank you, Mom.
Hey, Dodingen. So then we plug in this phone too. You're freezing, Kiwi. Oh, don't worry. I'll turn it on for you guys. The heating, of course. Hey, Stricken. The sledding was so fun. Naguura, such a great stream today. That is so good to hear. I'm so glad you enjoyed the sledding. That's really cool. Danke, grazie, thanks, Mom. Yeah, I like it how whenever you're around here, you just like say it in all languages. Okay, so now we just have to find. We have to find Ponnek. There we go.
Head southeast on Via Joseph Nusser Strasse toward Via Domicella, Schlagdorfstrasse.
Boom, boom. Oh, maybe I should remove the handbrake. That's probably a good idea. Can I go left here?
Hey Siri,
No,
text David, home in 5. Start eating the pizza, please. Drift out of the car park.
Pizza would be great.
Head northwest to La Chapelle.
So.
Tune in country roads.
Country roads. Do you guys hear music, by the way? Oh wait, I have to go this side. What the fuck? How do I turn around? Wait, where is the exit? Oh, over there. Okay, I see it. Do you guys hear Spotify? Are we guys good?
I just listened to music. Yes, we have music.
Nice.
No music playing.
Wait. Okay, now I'm confused. Do you guys hear music or not?
It's there but low. We could hear it when you went outside a bit more.
I'll turn it.
Lost in the parking lot. Let's do TTS karaoke.
I'll turn it on a little bit, okay?
Oh yeah, it's super quiet.
I'll make it a little bit louder.
Are we supposed to hear music? Otherwise I have some people to contact.
So slight increase on the volume here for you guys. Let me turn it up. There's Spotify. What about now? Is it too loud now? Or is it okay?
99 left balloons, please.
99 Luftballons.
VENGABOIS.
Vanga Boys! Oh my god, I love Vanga Boys.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. So, I think this is where we'll leave.
Better now.
Alright, let's do this. Wait, where's my ticket? Oh. Fuck, where's my ticket? I had it in my mouth earlier. Fuck. Well, I'll find it. I hope. I'll Ausfahrt A22. I guess that's where I'm going. I need to take the right exit.
I want to be free. Hadaway, you swallowed it.
I hope I didn't swallow it. That would be very unfortunate. Oh, I can just go here. Oh, that's the wrong window. Oh, they're just reading my license plate, thankfully.
That's gonna
Thanks,
be an
technology. God, I love technology, guys. They just read your license plates. No need any kind of cards, tickets.
Turn right onto Ponte Vergolo/P.T Vergolo Vergelbrick.
Incredible.
Hashtag save.
Turn right onto Ponte Vergolo/P.T Vergolo Vergelbrick.
Read it
Ponte
to your left.
Vergolo.
Just scan your stomach.
I will take Ponte Vergolo. And now? Oh, it tells
Turn
us.
left onto the ramp to
How do
Brennero,
you pay for
then
it?
merge onto
Some
Staatsstraße
great
12.
stuff right.
Oh.
I also have it connected with my parking sub. Don't have to do anything but pay monthly. These street names are fucking made up, bro. What in the world?
I know, right? These
What do
street
you
names
think
are
tomorrow
made up.
pizza and beer for dinner?
Pizza and beer for dinner would be great. Oh yeah, I can't imagine anything better than that.
In 600 meters at the roundabout,
Oh, wait.
continue straight to stay on Staatsstraße 12 via Stadthalle 12.
So, alright, we are now. Where are
Pizza
we?
and beer are two things I never tire of.
Right? Agreed. How could anyone not like pizza and beer? Okay, apparently we're stopping. Fuck, I think I'm driving home at a really bad time. This is like out of office hours where people drive home. Those peasants that go to normal jobs, that don't
Brown
sled
bread
for a
and liquid
living.
bread.
Can you imagine people that don't do sledding for a living?
I think
Unbelievable.
we're having pizza for dinner. Okay, I am ordering the pizza then. Are you bringing the beer?
I will bring the beer, Anders.
It's already dark, it's crazy.
Yeah, it is
Guess
very
it's a
dark.
bad time. Let's go sledding until people are gone. The TV people are probably in front of you. Can't imagine people not working in home office.
Man, home office is so nice too.
So that means more stream instead of driving home.
Well, we are streaming. We're streaming the drive. Hey, the drive is the most interesting thing about my stream, guys. Because the chat is entertaining me, which is great.
Car lights are bright, they shine through the night, but when they're left on, your battery's in fright. I wish I could monetize my commute.
Right? It's great. I could listen to a podcast or an audiobook, but instead you guys are entertaining me, which is much better than an audiobook. What is the next IRL stream I'm doing, guys? I need to make a plan for next IRL stream. So, next weekend is
Naguura is practicing to be an Uber driver streamer.
yeah, an Uber driver streamer. That would be great. Next weekend is
Ice skating.
TGP.
Visit to Canada. Do you prefer to drive manual or automatic Naguura?
I never drove manual. I never drove automatic. Never. I don't know how to drive automatic.
We should charge for every message that makes her laugh. I was going to have a homemade pizza. Besides the fact I am not Italian, you can take David and stop by to watch me eat pizza. Sorry, I cannot share my pizza. Never.
Wow. But I can watch you eat it? Wow, that is so nice of you, Dodingen. I will maybe take you up on this offer. Maybe next stream I do is a touring, ski touring stream. The problem is that we have so little snow, and I have to find an area where there's an internet connection. Maybe in Rhein.
Praise the manual supremacy. Having to go to the new office 1 day a week. I can't go there by car because parking for the day and tolls will cost more than what I make in a day. Please do snowboarding stream. Naguura mukbang when?
Yeah, I could do a proper skiing stream. I mean, I could.
I am down to earth for sure, haha.
Maybe I wait for the camera to arrive though, I wonder. Or maybe I just stream with my phone. I can just hold my
IRL
phone.
stream. Going down a mountain bike trail on a unicycle. No ski touring around anthols anywhere, since that area had 5 grams.
Oh, true. Antholz had really good internet, right? Huh. Huh. Wait. No, when... Oh, yeah, I was around the lake. I don't know if there's any ski touring around Antwerp. This is a very good question. There's cross-country skiing, of course, but I don't want to do cross-country skiing on stream. That's a bit boring because I'm just going to be exhausted. I'm just gonna breathe heavily into the microphone.
Internet so heavy these days. I like some 5 gram internet too. TTS lady. Electric scooter down the sledding. That sucks. Don't the company should pay for the tolls? Want an Starlink mini work for you. Evening traffic.
Starlink doesn't really work that well because the upload is not that good. It's a little bit problematic, I think. But I don't know, I could in theory try it. I mean, honestly, Saterol has pretty good connection in a lot of places. So I just need to go to the places that have good connection. Like, that's fine. Like, there's enough places that have good connection that I can just go there, right? I think. The problem is just that we have very little snow right now. So a lot of the ski touring things are not really possible.
Italy hasn't solidified their deal with Starlink yet, so it's not stable.
Yes, Italy does have a deal with Starlink, or they're thinking about making a deal with Starlink. And then it's gonna maybe work out if they do that. I'm also wondering if I maybe just go in a skiing area.
Skiing. I fell 9 times and gave up. I was exhausted trying to get back up.
Like, I can just go spikeboarden or something.
Than the US. Really? I thought the PM and Elon Musk were secretly in love. Starlink Mini is also pretty power hungry. A 100 watt-hour power bank will only let you stream about 3 hours.
Yeah, it's true. It's also power hungry. Yeah, that's also true. The battery is also a concern. Yeah. Good point.
Well, Maloney's potential boyfriend owns Starlink. We need a drone for proper skiing stream.
How cool would it be to have a drone for a skiing stream? That would be so cool. That would be amazing. Andy, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Musk
Thank you
is in
so
love with
much.
anything that has a heartbeat and price tag. Can you drive us to Conradal Glacier?
To where? Conradal? Where's that? I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
Starlink to phone should come at some point. Then it's gonna be epic.
In 500 meters, slide left.
I think the next thing I do want to do is ski touring, guys. Ski touring it is. I've decided now. We're gonna go ski touring. There's one area. There's one area.
Most beautiful mountains you've ever seen. Except it's pitch black and you can't see anything except
Take the
cars.
next left.
Okay, I have to go out onto the highway. Wow, you're too late for the mountains. You have to go watch the VODs. But yeah, ski tour would be nice. I think I just there's one.
Austria.
In 200 meters, keep right at the fork. Follow signs for Brenner.
God damn it, lady. There's one ski touring area that is really nice, but there's no internet connection in Weissenbach, unfortunately.
Keep right at the fork.
Sebla, you have been missed.
Oh. Hey Sabla, what's up? How are you?
Hockey game. There's a lot of good troll clubs.
We already went hockey watching. Well, we didn't actually watch hockey.
Music.
But we'd have to go. Brenna. Yeah, that's correct.
In
300 meters, merge onto A22 E45.
She went to the Bruneck Arena.
I did go to the Bruneck Arena. Yeah, I watched the ice. The girls do the thing. What is it called? Oh my God, what's it called in English? Eiskunstlaufen.
Yep, Caroz, I remember. I love how you also yell at the GPS lady. FC Subtyrol.
Continue on A22 for 39 kilometers.
39 kilometers. Okay, I can do that.
Yes.
I don't want to drive behind this guy. Figure skating, that's the word, yeah. Why are these guys not overtaking?
OMG, she's taking us for a ride.
Wait a second. I have to clean my back. slalom in Kronplatz.
Talking about events.
I didn't realize. I heard it on. Oh shit. Guys, I'm out of wind wiper fluid. Fuck! I told you. God damn it.
OMG, yes. I was watching it on TV.
Yeah, I was driving to Naguura. I wasn't streaming it yet.
In my car.
I heard on.
You need to add it to your wish list. Need more blinker fluid.
Yeah,
Danger in
blinker
winter.
fluid.
I'll be surprised. You
I
went
heard on the
almost
radio
without
that there was
washing your car.
slalom on
It seems
Kronplatz.
Starlink is supported
So it was like, oh my god, I could have watched that, but I had no idea.
And it's expensive. Huge traffic jam.
I had absolutely no idea that there was like that there was a women skiing
Oh no, she
going
haven't turned
on
single fluid.
Kronplatz. I could have went there and watched that, but whatever. I'm sure that'll happen again, and I can watch it another time. Also, how interesting is it really gonna be? I don't know. I mean, I do think it's gonna be somewhat interesting to watch the skiers that are going really fast. I've never actually watched it in real life ever, so I do think it should be somewhat interesting.
Robinson Alice won.
Robinson won. Nice. I don't really watch skiing myself. Like, I'm not really super interested in it. But I would like to see it once in real life. I do think that'd be interesting to watch. Wait, why is my car? Why is there a warning sign on my car? Is it because of the wind wiper fluid? I hope so.
It's fun besides the beer is amazing. Did we live stream the TV interview?
Yes.
It's cold sitting in bleachers. Would recommend standing and cheering around fence. Bring your cowbells.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's also going to be cold, right?
Watch if you like fast racing. Ruined.
Wait. What? I'm going to have to brake. Oh shit, this guy's going real slow. I didn't want to... Oh man, I'm driving 60. What the fuck?
You can also watch downhill in Val Gardena or the giant slalom in Alta Badia. Not sure which one will have better stream views. Downhill probably.
Yeah, downhill.
Speed.
I think downhill probably would be fun. Also, if I'm in Alta Badia, then it's pretty there anyway, so I can combine it with some other activity. Yeah, maybe I should go watch that one. Is that Koros?
Subtyrol match in Bozen is in 2 weeks. Italian hooligan stream.
Yeah, I kind of want to go ski touring next though before I do any other events. I just don't know where to go. Because maybe I don't want to drive like super far for it. I mean, I guess I could just drive somewhere. Why not? Maybe I just do.
Only in night mode already. Fuck, it's dark. You blasting home day.
Yeah, it is dark.
Is it me or are you speeding low?
And I'm driving just fine. I'm just, I have precisely the speed that I need.
Is there even enough snow to go ski touring? Already happened sadly.
There is enough snow for ski touring, but only in certain areas, right?
11 months to the next. I paid for RPMs. I will use all of the RPMs.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm braking again. Oh. Fine, just go overtake. Just do it. Okay, you too? Okay, fine.
Imagine if you were denied some of the RPM and kmh you already bought.
Yeah, ski touring is a little bit difficult with the amount of snow we have. There's certainly, I mean, maybe instead of ski touring, I just go proper skiing. Maybe that would work better. I don't know.
Do they have snow in Slovenia?
I doubt that. I doubt there's much skiing instead of snowboarding because skiing is. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I don't know what's easier to hold a camera with. I think technically snowboarding might be easier to hold a camera, but whenever you need to stop, then you need to sit down and stuff, which honestly might be fine. Like holding a camera with snowboarding is a little bit easier.
The most beautiful mountains you've ever seen. I've never seen such black mountains before. Just kidding. I missed the view. Next time, snowboard for sure.
Food waste there, people bring there. And for some reason, I don't know what the fuck happened, but the gym itself just smelled like, it honestly smelled like the food waste was inside the gym. It was so bad. I'm not sure if you guys can relate or if any of you can relate, but like I go to the gym 3 days a week and then I do other stuff outside of that too, where I'm like, I don't know, cycling or hiking or whatever. And then I always have this thing where I'm like, I'm not gonna wash my hair tonight because tomorrow I'm gonna go hiking anyway. And then I go hiking the next day and I'm like, I'm not gonna wash my hair today because I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow anyway.
Loading screen. These mountains are beautiful. IRL live. Bellabox cloud. 1561. 54 milliseconds.
Welcome back, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry, there were some tunnels.
We're back. And we're back.
We're back.
We back.
We're so back. Yeah, maybe I just do that. That'll be fun. Maybe I just go
0 tenths tunnel.
Spijkerboden and maybe I just go skiing there. Why not? We can just go around there. Yeah, maybe it's just gonna be a normal skiing stream. Nothing too fancy or like a snowboarding stream, depending on what I feel like. And then we just do that. We can do that next week.
We forgot to tell you something. Oh no, the book.
The book! Guys, you had one job. I forgot to buy the book again. Come on, guys. Can't believe it. Every time, guys. Every time.
Rip. Time to turn around. Oh no, we have to make a U-turn now.
Let's make a U-turn on the highway. That seems like a good idea. Bottle on top of my car. Can we get some ice cream? First, you're gonna have.
Scene switch to
Oh, what's going on with this?
IRL
Do you see that?
live. Bellabox cloud.
There's a guy just stopping there. A truck.
24 milliseconds.
The truck
0
just
out
full
of 10
stop.
tunnel.
Uh-oh, guys. Oh, I see traffic in front of me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I do not like this. Oh no. We're stopping, guys. We're stopping. Well, fuck. We're full stopped on the highway, guys.
Can we go brewery touring sometime?
Hey, Eindame. Thank you so much for the 20 months. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you very much. Brewery touring? Oh, I would love
Time to take a
that.
nap. Can't film inside it.
I would.
Scene switch to
True,
IRL
that's
BRB.
a problem. I think a big problem with any
South
kind of
Tyrone
breweries or whatever.
Closures ahead.
Traffic jam. Now
Oh,
this is a
no.
Melbourne highway.
Fuck. Gosh, we're stuck. Plus 9 minutes it says. Oh no. Oh no no no. Well, shit. Shit, what was I saying? I forgot. Skiing. Did I talk about skiing? Okay, next week, skiing stream, guys.
It's metric in North Italy, right? kph meters. 90 minutes it means. Tears of joy. No filming inside forced.
Oh, yeah, true. The breweries, yeah. Yeah, I think in general,
That
any
was
kind
what
of
you were saying.
any kind of stream for any kind of like inside houses, you always need to ask them first. I think first of all, you need to make sure there's an internet connection. Second of all, you need to make sure that you can film. Third, you need to ask them if it's okay that you're streaming. Then you have to explain what streaming is. Then you have to ask if they do the tours in English, because that's not very normal. Usually everything like that is either German or Italian, not English. So that's always a little bit problematic. Also, I'm not sure if it depends. I think you have to be really lucky whenever you do any kind of tour, like, because when it comes to real life streaming, I think so at least. I'm not 100% sure about this, but I think if some other person is going to be talking a lot and explaining things, then that person needs to be like either very charismatic or there needs to be something going on, because otherwise people are going to get, because people watch me because like I'm the streamer, right? And they want to watch me, but then I'm just like holding the camera onto a guy explaining wine for like 2 hours. You know what I mean? And if then this person is being weird, or like, I don't know, their English is not that good, or I don't know, then people are gonna get bored, right? So you have to either know the person and know that they can do a really good job explaining stuff in English, or otherwise it's gonna be a bit difficult, I think. Otherwise it might just not be interesting. I don't know. But maybe I'm also wrong. Maybe people would love that stuff. Maybe people would love a wine tour.
If they suck, we can flame them via TTS. Easy. Have fun today. I was pretty busy with my new second PC. I love building PCs. It's the pinnacle of adult Lego with very expensive hardware.
Okay, apparently we only have one lane here, so we're gonna have to go to the right. Hey Nectarian. I did have a lot of fun today, Nectarian. Thanks for asking. I was pretty busy with my new second PC. I love building PCs. It's the pinnacle of adult Lego. Well, you can build me a new PC because I really need a new PC. In case you have a free one lying around, just send it over. I'm currently trying to like get a new PC for streaming, but then like the current one that I have, the streaming PC, it's not a bad PC. Like I just have to like redo the whole thing because it's like there's something fucked up with it. So I want to like format the PC and like clean it up and like do it all new. And then that PC we can put in the apartment. And then sometimes maybe if I feel like streaming from home, or especially when I'm casting tournaments, then I can cast it from home and stream from home as well as like a second option, which I think is a cool idea. Also, I was thinking next weekend there's TGP, and I want to cast it from home because I don't want to be in the office. It's cold. I don't know what to do in between. It sucks with the food and whatever. So I kind of want to cast it from home, but I don't have an PC yet. So maybe I'm going to try to stream from like David's PC if it's good enough. And since I have to stream from like the spare room that I have in the apartment, but it's full of stuff. Like the spare room in my apartment is currently full of like boxes and it's just full of stuff. So maybe I put a green screen up and actually just put a picture there of my office. So it looks like I'm in my office.
If you need help on PCs or just common knowledge, I have 20 years of experience with PCs.
Somebody had that idea. I don't know who had the idea from Twitch chat, but it was a great idea. Maybe I'll do that. That'd be pretty funny. And you're not going to tell anyone that it's a green screen, right, guys?
It was me.
Oh, it was you, Calandra? Nice.
had the idea. Yeep.
Yeah. Guys, you're gonna keep it a secret, right?
Enough and time to go paragliding again. She doesn't.
Don't tell anyone. It's gonna be a secret between you and me that it's a green screen.
Kuro's number one.
Kuros is number one, I agree.
You already have a mountain green screen. Clipping and shipping. Your secret's safe with me, lol.
Well, I'm glad it's safe, guys. I believe you. Guys, this. If you could be a truck driver and you earn the same amount of money as you do right now with your current
This
job,
driving
would you
simulation
do
looks
it?
so real.
Would you be a truck driver? Actually, let's say you would earn 20% more. Let's say you would earn 20% more than what you currently do to be a truck
No.
driver.
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes?
No. No, I've seen how other people drive.
Good point. I see your point.
Truck driving is hard. Very, very hard and no fun.
Yeah, that's true. It does seem a little bit... It seems peaceful, though. In a
Definitely
sense.
no.
I
Can
could
I work remotely?
I could listen to so many podcasts and so many audiobooks, though.
Very respectable job. It'd be going back to it, but I would.
But I think I kind of like the idea of it for now, you know, because it's like a bit cozy, sitting in a car, you know, just driving and just like listening to audiobooks or whatever. But I do think I will get bored of it very fast. Probably. One thing that I would absolutely hate, though, and I don't know why people love it, is like a flight attendant or a pilot. I would hate that. Like, imagine flying to different countries all the time, and then just like having to stay there, and then flying back, and then the jet lag and the time zones, and it's like, it just sounds like a nightmare.
I think it's very lonely, not peacefully. So many silly person driving.
That is true. Kyoko, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much.
Okay. Flight attendant. No thanks.
Now, even pilot, I wouldn't want to do. Like, I don't know. It just seems so.
Yeah, you got to deal with people. Climate control with no people. Sounds like a great job.
I don't know. Like, it just like the fact that you're in different countries that you have to fly around and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. That seems kind of bad. I don't want to like constantly fly to different countries. I mean, technically, I do think if you could visit the countries and actually spend time there as a vacation kind of deal, then it is nice. But they don't usually, right? You just you fly to a country, you stay there for like a day or two, and then you fly back, and then you're just gonna be in some random hotel at the airport. It's like, I don't know. Like, I think it's just gonna be strange.
Do they have perma jet lag?
Yeah, I wonder if they have perma jet lag. Maybe not. Maybe they just sleep whenever, though. I don't think they have jet lag because maybe they just sleep whenever.
I think they do get a few days off for long haul flights.
Yeah, I guess they do get a few days off, yeah. I know.
They usually get some nice discounts, though. So
Yeah,
dark.
I guess they do get discounts. That is true. So, yeah, it is very dark. The sun disappeared all of a sudden. All of a sudden it was all gone. Okay, this is an exit here for Clausen, but we don't have to leave there. We have to go to Brixen. Really short. It was a super short interview. We only talked for like 5 minutes in total. So I'm going to be famous, guys. I'm going to be in TV.
Many drivers are outsourced these days from Romania, Hungary, etc. Because surprise, it is cheaper than having a truck driver who has years experience. Went great. She even stole a microphone. She's 14. Absolute W today. I missed it. I am so happy for you. Good job.
I did steal a microphone, or I almost stole a microphone. I didn't actually steal it. The coolest part of today was sledding, in my opinion. What do you think? Okay, if you have to choose. And they would bring some of their freshly made butter. and then we would eat it, and it was delicious. And this is our most famous club. It's called Hexenkessel. Right here. People get drunk here every weekend.
Scene switch to IRL live, Velobox Cloud, 1508, 53 milliseconds.
Welcome back. Sorry about that. I'm not sure if you guys heard my question, or I don't know if you answered, but I don't see an answer.
Brother.
I asked if you guys could pick one thing of today's stream that you liked the most. What was it?
Here every weekend.
Because I personally loved sledding the most, but I'm not sure if it was as the most interesting thing to watch as well from the whole stream.
Sledding was so cool.
So you think the sledding was the coolest thing as well? Wait, oh, we're braking. Apparently
It was
there's...
a great all-round stream.
Okay, we're braking. Apparently we're in traffic again.
Sledding.
Sledding was cool? Okay.
Sledding was very fun. The sledding was cool.
Okay. I guess we do have to do something like this again then. Maybe I will do... Yeah, if I do the skiing stream next week, then I'll see if you guys enjoy that one as well. I just wish we would get some more snow.
The driving is also very fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed the drive. I do enjoy the drive as well because I'm getting entertained by you. I appreciate that. Very nice.
Snow in Texas.
Yeah, I heard it was snowing in Texas.
I come from the future. We enjoyed it very much.
Hey, Gilly.
Being part of the stealing was very exciting.
Being part of stealing was exciting.
Snow from Texas.
Dude, maybe we should import snow from Texas.
Not just Texas, South Texas.
Really? South Texas has snow too? Oh, that's crazy. I kind of live here in the Alps, we're like lacking snow, and then there's like wildfires in California, and then you have snow in South Texas. Like, what is going on with the world? Like,
yeah,
Jesus.
my work closed due to the snow law.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Oh shit, is that Heimerdinger from Arcane singing? Madness. South Mississippi too. I don't think I've ever heard it snow there ever.
Well, maybe at least some people are going to see snow for the first time in their lives. When I was in Foxborough in Boston, it started snowing there. There was like a blizzard, and some of the raiders had never seen snow before, so it was kind of cute. But damn, it was cold there. God, it was like the wind was like going sideways, and the snow was going sideways. It was crazy, and people just minded their business as if nothing's going on. I was like, what the fuck? I've never experienced wind and snow and a blizzard going sideways, and I don't know. That was messed up. Kuros, can you Google when the barbecue event is going to be in Rhein? I randomly remembered this because of the coldness. Because some time ago, there's like a barbecue...
Yeah, I'm in San Antonio and people don't know what to do, lol. Okay.
There's like a barbecue competition outside in Rhein, which is like a mountain town. And it's in the middle of winter, so it's super cold. And they all just barbecue and like they compete against each other. It's very strange. And a few years ago, it was so cold there. It was like minus 20 degrees, which is unusually cold for here. And it was insane. Like it was freezing.
A friend of mine lives there, and he said the same. San Antonio in shambles. February 1st and 2nd.
February 1st and 2nd. Ah, shit, that's the weekend, and I'm casting TGP there, right? Fuck. Well, I guess we can't do an IRL stream for that one. Guess we don't. Man, all these cool events are on the weekend. Which makes sense. But
Did you give the QR code to your stream for the TV?
the QR code to your stream for the TV? Wait, which QR code? I'm confused.
Could do it before TGP and then take the next Monday off.
Nah. I don't like it. I wanna do something in the morning, like on a weekend, like go ski touring or something with David and with my friends or whatever. Cause I mean, I can take a different day off, but my friends don't have a different day off, which is always a problem, right? I personally don't mind taking other days off. I wouldn't mind working Saturdays, Sundays, if there's like more events and stuff to real life stream. But all like my friends don't, like, they have Saturday, Sunday off, right? So I can take Monday off, but then what do I do on Monday? Like, if no one else has the day off, then I'm just gonna be bored. Then I'm just gonna stream anyway because I don't know what to do. I could go hiking with my mom at some point because I did well, it's not that I promised my mom anything, but my mom has cleaned my apartment while I was on vacation, and she even cleaned my office, and she helped me out a lot. So I kind of wanted to go hiking with her somewhere and then have lunch somewhere, because man, oh, I also need to drive to my mom's place. I remember now, because I have the laundry with me. I'm gonna bring my mom the laundry.
Mom cleaned.
Yes. Man, I'm so lucky to have my mom like clean my apartment and do my laundry or whatever. It's crazy. She's the best.
There's a cheese event on Spikebot, and if you do ski touring there, every Wednesday.
Wait, what? A cheese event every Wednesday? What the hell?
Cheese sommelier tells you about great cheese.
What is it? And where is it? I've never heard of that before. A cheese event on Spikebot every Wednesday? What the hell?
In 3 kilometers, take exit Bressanone Val Pusteria, Brixen Pusterval, toward Bressanone Val Pusteria.
Fuck, it's great cheese. Just the most protein-rich, delicious thing you'll ever have in your life. If you care about your proteins, you should order some great cheese. If you want to grow some muscles, then great cheese is delicious and the best. Okay, so we're gonna have to leave the Autobahn in just a moment. We're now in Brixen.
Can we get chocolate pudding? Looks like Gruyere, just darker hemp.
Good point about the chocolate pudding. Maybe I should have a hot chocolate.
Banana pudding.
Banana pudding. Sounds delicious. Ooh, maybe I should have grießbrei. Grießbrei. I didn't have that in it. I don't think I've ever had grießbrei actually. Any Germans in here that can tell me if grießbrei is similar to like Milchreis? Is it like the same thing or similar? And what is better, grießbrei or Milchreis?
In 600 meters, take exit Bressanone Val Pusteria, Brixen Pustertal, toward Bressanone Val Pusteria.
Wait, I'm gonna have to find my wallet.
Milk rice.
Where the hell is my wallet? I think it's in my other jacket. Just behind me.
It's not the same thing, aber milk rice.
It's not the same thing, okay. But
take exit Bressanone Val Pusteria, Brixen Pustertal.
Is it, what's better? Sticky rice, Milchreis, or grießbrei? If you would have to choose, what would you say is better?
Are we there yet.
We are leaving the highway, the Autobahn, but we're not there yet, unfortunately. We still have to go like 40 minutes.
Continue on to Pustertaler Stadtstraße, Strada Statale 49 della Pusteria. Then continue straight to stay on Pustertaler Stadtstraße.
Alright, let me
Milkreis
see.
is Betz. Are we lost? Team Milkreis MIT Zucker und Zimt. I
Team
need to pee.
Milchreis,
Are we there
nice.
yet?
Continue straight to stay on Pustertaler Stadtstraße, Strada Statale 49 della Pusteria. Then turn right to stay
I
on
think for Germans
Pustertaler
it depends what their
Stadtstraße.
mom made them when they were little.
Yeah, probably.
Introdurre il denaro o la tessera.
Geld oder
Karte einführen.
Attendere, prego. Bitte warten.
Bitte warten.
Ritirare lo scontrino.
Ritirare lo scontrino.
Back to the Stone Age. No more license plate reading.
Yeah, no more license plate reading. Oh,
Lol.
I'm not in first gear. That was third gear.
I miss Dave as a doe.
Okay, 1 second. Let me put all of this here. So.
Lol. Your transmission just fucking screamed at you LMAO. How's the Lil Golfy doing today?
The Golfy's doing great.
Good clutch control to drive in third pog.
Yeah, actually,
Turn right to stay
the
on
car didn't
Pustertaler
die.
Stadtstraße, Strada
That was-
Statale 49 della
Quite
Pusteria.
awesome.
Did you see that? It didn't actually die.
Can he wash
My
the
car. It was great. I almost started my car in third gear.
Continue on E66 for 26 kilometers.
So,
Pro driver.
okay, I'm gonna stop my GPS now because I don't need it anymore. I just follow the road. What's going on here? Are we in traffic again? Well, fuck. So, there's just like a car in front of the slow. I see. Okay.
At this rate, we are never gonna get there.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get home. I'm never gonna able to have dinner. No dinner for me.
Dinner.
What are you guys having for dinner today? Or depending on where you're from, I guess it could also be lunch. Or breakfast.
Did you catch any Dr. Adno's videos on the new raid? Some of those fights look wacky as hell, but super cool.
Really?
What are we eating greater than?
Okay, I'm kind of excited for the race so first, even though I know nothing about the new raid because I didn't do any raid testing, and I also didn't watch any of the videos.
For dinner. I am thinking of eating some Maltischen if you know these.
Maultaschen, that sounds delicious. Yeah, why not? Kimchi stew. Wait, that sounds pretty good. Damn, kimchi stew. I never heard of that. Sounds good though. I did have some sauerkraut some days ago. I forgot which day. I think it was on a weekend. Yeah, it was on Sunday. Because David's mom made Erdäpfelplattland with sauerkraut. Which is basically just like fried potato patties. It's very good. Very, very nice.
We had fish gratin with mashed potatoes. I had a cinnamon roll for breakfast.
Cinnamon roll for breakfast? Oh my god. I would have a cinnamon roll for dinner.
You can look up kimchi jjigae recipes on Google. It's pretty simple to make and super good.
Interesting.
Might test your spice levels a bit though. One of the fights is a combination of Hans and Franz, Black Fuse, Payne Smith and then add some cocaine.
Really?
Kind of vibe.
I loved
And
Hans
I
and
wanted cinnamon rolls.
Franz. Wait,
H-E-B
that
makes
is so
great cinnamon
cool.
rolls.
Dude, I loved Black Rock Foundry so much. Like, I thought the coolest thing about Black Rock Foundry was that the bosses were all interacting with like the boss room. So I'm super excited for that. That'd be super cool. If the room is interacting with the boss fight, that's one of my favorite things.
Not sure. I got a frozen broccoli pie, so I might just heat it up and eat that.
A broccoli pie? I wouldn't mind that either. That all sounds pretty good. Man, honestly, I'm pretty hungry, so I would probably just eat almost anything at this point. I'm like, oh, cinnamon rolls for dinner. Broccoli pie. Delicious. Chocolate for dinner? Sign me up.
Raviolis with cheese and almond bits and Greek meatballs on the side.
Damn, gaming shrimp. Wait a second. Oh shit. Oh wait.
IRLBRB. Nuggies. Scene switch to IRL Live. Box Cloud. 648.
See the and I was still in a higher gear. Okay, I can do it. Ooh. Oh shit! I'm not off the bike, guys. I'm not off the bike. I'm just holding myself on the tree. There's steps, guys. Guys, there's steps. Man. I did sleep pretty well today, though. Pretty long too.
Scene switch to
it was nice.
IRL Live. Box Cloud. 2,422. 57 milliseconds.
Welcome back, guys.
Katie, you fell out. Just heard damn gaming shrimp.
I just said damn gaming shrimp. That sounds fancy as fuck. Like your dinner. I'm jealous.
Had some creamy leeks with a bacon and cheese potato tart and a hamburger. I'm not off the bike, just holding the tree lol.
Oh, we were at the bit where I was holding the bike. Yeah. Man, that was difficult though. It went up. Oh, we have to overtake. Overtake. Oh man, I'm too slow. The car in front of me should. Fuck. Okay, I should have just overtaken this car in front of me. They're a bit slow. I didn't think of it though. Actually, whatever. I'm not in a rush. Let's just chill out. This route should be fine now. I don't think there's going to be any super big traffic anymore since it's 6:30 now. So all of the after work people should be mainly or mostly gone. So we're okay. I even managed to watch a Fargo episode yesterday. Fargo.
The scene with calming down for the cop car is the best.
Wait, what?
Especially knowing your fondness of libering items from their owners.
Oh yeah, I know that scene. Did I already tell you when? No, wait. That was a live stream when the cops stopped me in France. Like I was doing a live stream from La Rochelle in France, and there was two like cops on like a bike, and they stopped and asked me questions. I was like, what the fuck's going on now? But they just asked me how I am and how my day was, and that's it. And then they drove away. That never happened to me in Italy or anything. Like in Italy, I don't think cops just randomly ask you how you are. Like what? That was so strange.
Have you ever been arrested or gotten a heavy fine?
Oh no, I've never gotten arrested or anything. No, I don't think I've had anything ever never had anything to do with like police or anything. Not really. I never called the police either.
Never been caught anyway.
Yeah, never been caught.
They were checking in on you. Good cops.
I break the law all the time.
I've been arrested like 4 times.
You've been arrested 4 times. What the hell? What did you do? Anita, damn.
I got pulled over one time and he claimed he couldn't run my tag, but then I didn't even get a warning. I just think he wanted to know what my personalized tag meant. He talked to me about basketball too. It was weird.
Man, somebody told me this story. Oh my
Getting
god,
stopped
wait.
4 times. Another is getting arrested.
I think, oh my god, it was, I don't know who it was exactly, but somebody from Echo Production, from the production team, told me this story about them, like, he was somewhere in Germany, and they were drinking somewhere, and then they went home, and he was walking home, but he got lost a little bit, and then a police car drove after him in like an alley, and then the police car stopped, and he doesn't speak German, so they asked him like some questions, and he's like, I don't speak German, can you like ask in English? And then this guy didn't know English, so he just took him to the police station. That was so strange, right? Like, what? And then he had to wait there in like the police station for like a really long time. Yeah. He had to wait for a really long time before they even questioned him. And then they questioned him, and like they just asked him, oh, what are you doing? Why are you drunk or whatever? And he's like, well, I was just going home from a party. And then they let him go pretty fast, but the whole thing like took like hours. And then they still sent him home by foot. Like they didn't even drive him home to the hotel. Like, what the hell? You can't just pick up a guy because you think they're like drunk in public, but then like pick them up, question them, and just like leave them at the like station when you know they're on foot. Like, that's so strange. What the fuck? It was like the middle of the night too.
Damn, they just dropped him off.
Yeah. Wait, I missed the whole Calandra story. Calandra, can you copy paste it again so the lady reads it to me again? I want to hear this.
Heavy alcohol use with drugs equals making tons of very bad decisions. One reason I've been clean for 12 years. I got pulled over one time and he claimed he couldn't run my tag, but then I didn't even get a warning. I just think he wanted to know what my personalized tag meant. He talked to me about basketball too.
Oh. Okay, that is so strange. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he was really bored and he wanted some human interaction. That's very odd. And good for you, Anita. I'm so happy for you that it's been 12 years now. And yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Mad Max, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ja, ik grapha familia eller geworden det staves.
Wait, what? Sagrada Familia? You're talking about the mountain range? Is that Latin?
So my job is haunted. There are spirits everywhere. Work at a liquor store.
Yeah, I can imagine you've seen some things then. You might have seen a thing or two.
It's Norwegian mix the Sagrada Familia in Barcelona.
Oh, it's
Good wrong
Norwegian. Okay. Oh, Sagrada Familia. That is the church in. Okay, now I remember. For a second I thought you were talking about like a mountain range, but I just mixed up the words. Yeah, I went there when I was in Barcelona. I went to that church. It was very pretty. I cycled there with a bike. It's really nice to cycle in Barcelona, actually, like inside the city. I remember I took a bike and just cycled around. It was very cool. They had bike lanes everywhere. I'm thinking I should overtake this guy in front of me because he's kind of going slow. But then sometimes, like whenever there is a way for me to overtake, he just speeds up all of a sudden. Like earlier when it was a straight road, he just went 100 all of a sudden out of nowhere. I don't know.
I hate it when people do that.
Yeah, it's so strange. Like, if you're gonna go slower, that's fine. But then, whenever there's a way for other people to overtake, then just go slow there too. You know, don't speed up all of a sudden. Like, what the hell? Oh, we're already in Kiens. Not too bad, not too bad. We're gonna be home in no time, guys.
One time I got pulled over on my sport motorcycle. I think the officer thought I was running racing slicks on the street.
Oh.
When you're driving, the tires look just like slicks. But they were not legal racing tires which met all legal requirements for road use. Luckily another officer well and asked what happened and I told him I don't know. He went and talked to the other officer and I got a warning. But I didn't do anything anyway.
Yeah, what the hell? Okay, that's messed up. Well, I'm glad you got a warning instead of them just admitting their mistake. Oh. It would be so like, I think like one thing with cops in general, like I think this, I'm not sure if this is true in every country, but I sometimes wish that cops would just like, because I do think people that choose to be a cop, there's like two types. There's people that choose to be cops because they genuinely care about like keeping things safe, you know, which that's honorable, right? But then there's people who choose to be cops because they have like some sort of like power trip or something and just want to, I don't know, like they just want to be respected by others. I don't fucking know. Or they just want to have a gun. I don't know. And those people on power trips, they're so annoying because I feel like you would why are you, it was red. What the fuck? People fucking honking in the back when we're standing on a red light. What the hell, dude? Anyway, I feel like I'm in Naples.
Oh.
So
exactly. Same goes for people who go to a tech store to buy a microphone. And then there are the people who just yoink them. Other drivers are colorblind.
But yeah, then there's these cops that I feel like those cops that are like in a power trip or whatever. I think they like when they do something wrong, don't fucking like
Throwing
say
shade
it.
at drivers in Naples.
Because I feel like it'd be fine. Like if you do something like, because I mean cops are just humans too. So if you make a mistake and you pull someone over for no reason, or if you thought something happened that didn't happen, then whatever, just admit it. You know, you don't have to pretend as if you know, you give people warnings and whatnot. It's like, just say that you were wrong. Like, how hard is it? It's gonna be fine. I remember. Oh, actually, wait a second. I got pulled over by police once. That was the funniest thing, actually. So, I had an appointment with a person in real life that wasn't too far from my house, but I was late and it was winter. And I forgot that I had to ice scrape the windshield. So in the morning, like I woke up, was a bit late. I go to my car and I realized, fuck, I have to scrape the shield. So I take out my ice scraper and I scrape the windshield, and my ice scraper broke. Like it broke apart in like a million pieces. So it's like, fuck. So I took a credit card. And I took the credit card to ice scrape, but it only scraped off my side of the windshield and not the other side.
Oh no.
Which you're not supposed to do, right? Like obviously you're supposed
if
to.
The officer pulled me over and just said, I thought you may have been running
Exactly, Seawolf. Yeah.
My bad. That would have been better than making something up for a warning.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think if the other officer I knew didn't happen upon I was.
But yeah, so I was only scraping one side of the windshield because I was in a hurry and had to go there, and it wasn't like that far, right? So I drive there, and on halfway, an officer pulls me over, and I'm like, fuck.
Next set.
So an officer pulls me over because I only had half my windshield ice scraped. He pulls me over, and he's like, what's going on? Why didn't you like scrape your whole windshield? And I point.
In 3 kilometers, take exit Bruneck West, Brunico Ovest toward Bruneck West, Brunico Ovest.
I point at the broken like ice scraper, and I'm like, I tried. My ice scraper broke, and then I was in a hurry or whatever. And then the police officer went to his car, took an ice scraper out of his car, and scraped my windshield. And it was so funny because like people were driving past us, and all they could see was a police officer ice scraping my windshield. And I was sitting in the car, and I wasn't sure what to do. Like, am I supposed to like go out and like help him, or like what? So I like stood, like I was just sitting in the car, and this police officer just scrapes my windshield. And I was like, well, thank you. Oh god, it was a little bit awkward. Like I had no idea what to do in the situation, but it was really nice. Cause yeah, and then I didn't get a warning or anything. He just like scraped my windshield and let me go. It was great.
What a nice dude.
It was nice. It was nice. Except it was the same guy. Okay, hear me out. That officer that scraped my windshield, he is nice, but he's also a little bit messed up, because that same guy, same police officer, he came to my apartment once.
You left the window unscraped.
He came to my apartment once to check if I live there. They sometimes do that when you like change your residency to see if you're actually living there. So he came home and he's like, oh, hello, can I just check? Can I come in? Like, I need to ask some questions. So he came into my apartment.
In 600 meters, take exit Bruneck West, Brunico Ovest toward Bruneck West, Brunico Ovest.
So he comes to the apartment, sits down, and then he asks some questions. And then, this was like right after COVID. And then he started going off on a tirade on all of the conspiracy theories. It was so... I couldn't believe it. Like, he was sitting in my living room, a police officer sitting in my living room, talking about how, like, there's nanobots.
At the roundabout, take the 4th exit onto Via Brunico.
There's nanobots in, like, what is it called? Oh shit, I can't think of the word. Vaccines. Like, he was like, oh, there's nanobots in the vaccines. there's people getting sick of them, and then he was talking about like Rothschild or something. Like he was talking about some conspiracy theory about Rothschild. I don't know if you have heard of this. And then he talked about Putin not being that bad and stuff like that. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I didn't want to like call him out on anything because he's a police officer and he's sitting in my apartment. So I didn't want to like say, what the fuck's going on with you? So
He just enjoyed your company and thought you'd agree and give him your number.
yeah, I don't know, man. It was so strange. And he was talking.
Or after he scraped your windshield.
It was before he scraped my windshield. Maybe he scraped my windshield because I was kind of like agreeing with all of the things he said. Like I didn't really agree, but I was like nodding along, you know, because I didn't want to disagree with him. Maybe that's why he scraped the windshield. Oh god, it was so strange.
How did he get so comfy lol?
Right? I don't know. It was so strange. I was like,
Always be nice and it comes back.
Oh man. So now we're in Bruneck.
200 meters at the roundabout. Continue straight onto via San Lorenzo, St. Lorenzner Strasse.
You agree because you're in uniform? I mean, yeah, I did, right? Like, I didn't know what to do. Like, I didn't want to, like, disagree with this guy. I have a Golf 7. Oh, some things in my...
Almost home.
Yep.
Take the next
Almost
right
did
onto
it.
Brunecker Strasse, Heiligen Kreuz Strasse, then sharp left to stay
Wait.
on Brunecker Strasse.
Didn't I close?
Sharp left to stay on Brunecker Strasse, Heiligen Kreuz Strasse, then turn left onto via Falzes.
What the hell?
Continue on SP40 for 800
Man in
meters.
uniform is schmexy.
I thought I closed the thing here. Stop it. Thank you. Oh yeah. It had nothing to do with... Okay, this guy's like old, yeah? And he wasn't sexy like at all.
Lucky. Doxed yourself.
Dox myself, yeah. It happens. Sometimes you're just gonna dox yourself a little. So I need to get wind wiper fluid before I drive the next time, before I forget. Driving in the winter here without wind wiper fluid is a bad idea. You might end up not seeing anything. You remember it wasn't the last time, but some time ago when we did a real life stream, there was a guy that stopped on the side of the road that I think didn't have any wind wiper fluid.
To remind you. If not, don't blame us.
No, I'm not asking you to remind me. And there was a guy that had like a bottle of water and cleaned his windshield with it.
Wiper fluid makes a big difference in winter. I used to not think so until I ran out one time.
Oh yeah. If you're running out midway and you can't actually replace it soon, then you're actually kind of screwed. Man, I like this bottle of water in my car. I should do this more often. Well, why are you... What is it? You okay? Why are we braking? So, what's tomorrow? Wednesday, right? Tomorrow I have a hairdresser appointment. Oh my god, I'm excited.
This definitely was hard to see because of all the road spray.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, the
I
road
always
space is the
keep
worst.
a canister in my trunk. Bottle of water in the summer.
I usually also have a canister in my trunk, but I think that now it's empty. I need to buy a new one.
Maybe the nice policeman who scrapped your windshield and talked to about conspiracy theories will give you some windshield washer fluid.
Maybe I should ask him. Maybe.
Long drive, you need to set well even neck.
Yeah, I'm sitting nice and comfortably in my chair, in my driver chair.
Traduce Mona.
I always sit up very straight, and I sit very close to the steering wheel. I don't know why. Like I think there's something wrong with my. It's not something wrong, but I think there's something with like the length of my femur. That's the word. The length of my femur and the length of my like lower leg. There's something like off with it. I swear to God. If I don't sit so close, I just can't reach the pedals. Like I can reach it, but I have to like really like straighten my legs, which is super uncomfortable.
To get my driving license. The thing
So
is,
I don't know what the fuck
driving.
it is.
Should I keep trying or just give up?
You're afraid of driving, but do you want to do the driver's license? What is it you're afraid? Like, are you afraid of driving with other people as well, or are you afraid of driving yourself? I guess that's a good distinction to make. Because I do think if you're not afraid of driving with other people, then you'll be fine. Like I think then you'll be fine. If you're generally afraid of driving, even with other people that are more
Afraid
experienced,
of having the life of so many people in my hands.
you're afraid of having the life of people in your hands. I mean, I don't like. I think you'll get over that for sure. I mean, and obviously you're not gonna drive with people immediately, right? If you're driving initially, you can just drive by yourself. So obviously it still means that you're gonna have an accident with other people. But you can drive with like just because you don't drive with other people doesn't mean that you can't be dangerous to other people, right? Because every driver can be dangerous to other humans by having accidents with other cars. But yeah, I think that's something you'll overcome for sure.
I think you gotta worry more about other drivers on the road.
And initially when you learn how to drive, you can just take it super easy, like drive on like a parking lot where there's no other people, and then you'll get used to it. It was scary though, like I do have to say, like the first time.
Be afraid of driving, as long as nobody else is on the road.
The first time I did a driving lesson was in the UK.
In military vehicles in South Korea. That was an interesting experience, lol.
And he just let me drive on the road like immediately, which I thought was strange. Like I thought like, come on, it's like what the hell? Like, should I be driving on the road where other people are driving? Like, should I be doing this? Like, I don't know. It felt for sure strange. But I think if you're like, obviously if you learn how to drive, you need to drive on a road. Like you can't just.
Mona,
right?
South Korea, I would like to experience that too. They do that here also. Just don't invade the other lane when driving up the mountain.
Yeah.
Why no automatic?
I bought this car some time ago, and I had to buy a specific car because in Italy there's a rule that if you're new, like if you just got your driver's license,
Manual is more fun.
then you're not allowed to drive a car that has more than 90 horsepower. And I had to look for a car that has around 90 horsepower. In fact, I wanted to have the fastest car I can drive within that rule. So I was looking at the different kind of like car dealers, and there's some cars that they had, and this was one of them, and this car is just manual, right? So I was like, whatever. Hello, mister, you're driving 50. This is a 90 road. Thank you. Sorry.
Is it true or false that manual makes you a better driver? I hear this all the time. So what is THW true? Oh, I just got new car today from work. Finally, it's an automatic. Tired of shifting in traffic jams. F off, mister. Roll down the window and yell at him.
I do think, like,
what's the mountain name that you're driving for?
I'm not sure if manual makes you a better driver, honestly. Like, I don't know. Like, why would it? Obviously, if you're a manual driver, then you'll be better driving manuals than somebody that doesn't, right? Of course. But in general, like, being a better driver, I wouldn't know why.
No, it doesn't.
Like, you can drive automatic and be a good driver, and you can drive manual and be a good driver. Like, I think.
Is automatic good for mountains?
So in the past, automatic cars were actually kind of shitty for mountains because the gear switching would be kind of bad, so they wouldn't go well
manual
uphill.
Driver has higher IQ,
but
more
nowadays,
and better personality. Manual cars are harder to steal because the majority of people now don't know how to drive a manual. I think it forces people to pay attention, and you don't have the other hand to text and drive.
Nowadays,
if you can drive
most manual cars, nowadays most automatic cars are like really good to going uphill as well. So you don't have to worry about automatic in mountains anymore. In the past, it was an issue, but now it's not. There's many people who have automatic cars that live up on mountain towns or whatnot.
Turn on the light.
My light is turned on.
When I got an Uber in France, it was a Manuel. Turns out Manuel is a horrible driver. Okay, I'll let myself out.
Gaming for.
Inside.
Turn on the light inside my car. I will not do that. You won't see much with the lights inside here anyway.
I love my Tesla. No shifting gear, and I can charge at home. If you've ever driven a CVT gearbox versus a DCT auto gearbox, you will realize how terrible it is to drive an auto.
So,
do you have any tips to convince my mom that subs aren't the only type of cars out there? She is set up to buy a car, but she only wants sub and SUV only. It's annoying.
She only wants SUVs? Really? Huh. I mean, there's also, well, I don't know.
Pro people use manual shift.
I think, SUVs are just such big. I personally, like, there's some people who just really always want to have big cars, and I don't 100% understand, because, like, why?
Can refuel at home, quiet, and no shifting in rush hour. But also love the instant torque. SUV is superior if there are bad roads.
I guess, okay, it always depends on where you are, right? Because I think here where I live, I don't think it's always, like, good to have, like, a big car, because why? First of all, the roads are narrow.
Manual would make medical emergencies like slamming your foot on the accelerator less likely to be catastrophic when you're in low gears, compared to if you're in automatic and your car just goes.
Roads are narrow, cities don't have much space within them, the parking lots are narrow and strange, and like all that kind of stuff. And I don't know, like I just feel like buying big car for no reason. Obviously, if you need the big car for something, then that makes sense. If you have like a big family or there's things you have to constantly carry around or whatever with your car, like then of course. But just like buying a big car just because you think it's cool or whatever, I'm just like, I don't know, like I feel like it's inconvenient most of the time unless you actually need it. But anyway, guys, I'm almost home, so before I dox myself, I will stop my stream. So, thank you so much for joining me on my car ride back home. I always appreciate that, guys. I could turn off the stream on my way home because it's obviously kind of boring content to go home, but I'm always glad you guys are entertaining me on my way.
Have a nice night.
Thank you so much. Have a nice night yourself, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the real life stream today. I will be doing the next real life stream probably next week. I think I'm gonna go skiing or something similar to that. So that's gonna be fun. I will give you more details about that one as soon as I know more. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for a gaming stream. We're gonna play Hardcore Classic tomorrow. And yeah, I'll have dinner now, and then maybe I'll watch some Fargo, and then I'll sleep. Okay, thank you so much for watching, guys. I appreciate you so much. Remember to follow my stream if you have not yet. If you're new to the channel and you enjoy IRL streams like this, and you generally enjoy hanging out, then make sure you leave a follow for the stream. That would be nice. And check out my YouTube channel. I'm posting stuff there all the time about like real life streams and whatnot. So definitely check out my YouTube channel too. It's all linked in the chat. It's my Instagram and everything as well. So check it out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, and have a nice rest of your day, and